What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome to day 3 of League's Equilibrium. We are checking in at a grand total of 20,770 Leagues points. We have reached tier 7. We have 1 blessing left, and now it is time to get our setup fully online. What I would like to do is start things off by doing some crime, because I feel bad for not doing it yesterday when I said we would. We've been training thieving. I want to get binding contracts online. I want to do every single PVM task in the league. I want to get to tier 7, and I want to unlock Anachronia today as my final region. Also wanted to mention, episode 1 of our League's Adventure is out on YouTube. Absolutely beautiful. And we have a fractured staff of Armadil. I just can't equip it yet, so we're gonna have to do that too. Thank you for all of the placeholders. Welcome to the stream. I would usually read off every... You know what? I can do it today. I can do it today. What's up, Mark, Josh, Krabby Pants, SRB Man, Tibby, Bouncer, Dodman, Marky Marks, Me Trumpet, Hot Up Tuna, Geno Stream, Ico, Penguini, Killingsworth It, Poggy Samp, Seb, Steph Cabo, Little Johnny, MTG, Volk, Bugs Are Tasty, Avix Fall, Dragonfire, Jen Swift, Duck Tuba, Tractor Guy, Daniel, Timing It Right, Zoe MC, Uka, Prince Volk, Phil C1, Night Dust, Ariva, Sad Noises, Marky Bombalbo, Cassident, Hasada, Andy Hayes, Mark, Gatsabin, Laz Windrunner, Josh, Raid, Tuda of Middle Earth, and VX Fun. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Also, didn't want to apologize for how late today's stream was. It took me a while to get the video set up today, and I'm not going to lie, I just had a slow morning. I woke up after 4 hours, and I felt absolutely terrible. So, yeah, we're back. Ryan, look, and the picture you linked isn't a picture. It doesn't work. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. How dare you sleep after streaming for 40 of the first 48 hours? Dude, I didn't even know that I slept that well, but it's all good. That is 170 mil agility XP. J-Pass, what's good? How's it going? Am I going for Dragon? Yeah, I kind of want to hit Dragon by, like, day 5. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Did I miss anything last night? Also, congratulations on your foot wraps of the first Necromancer. Did I get an Onyx yet? No, I don't have an Onyx yet. What's the best way to get an Onyx? Does the Zealots with Periodal still work? I think so. It had better still work. All right, team, I'm going to get 105 Thieving. We're going to gamble with all of our feathers and all of our void shards. And then after that, I think it's time to start the day. Oh, yeah, dude, we could do Tazars, too. Or we could do Zuck, or we could... Yeah, there's a lot we could do. There's a lot we could do. But yeah, so are you guys cool with the plan? We start by doing our complete heist run for Heist 1. After we do our heist run, I would like to do every PVM task in the league. And then as we do that, we're going to upgrade our magic setup. So we're going to do a lot of it with magic. That is my plan. But yeah, welcome everyone. Dude, the voice is holding up okay. It's not too bad. All right. Dude, what's the best bank for slamming all of our void shards? I don't even know, man. Let's do this one. Also, I have a bunch of random white gear. I was just training there to get XP for, like, no actual real purpose. We have 34 void shards, bro. Oh, this is going to be such a crazy XP. Ready? Bang. That was 7 million prayer XP in one click. And my prayer XP per hour is 2.1 billion. Nice. Okay. It's spam clicking time. What we're looking for here, by the way, is rare components. I'm talking Nox components. Because today's probably Invention Day. I would really like... We got some help. I got a Dragon Warhammer, bro. There's no way. Variable components, Divine Geodes. Come on, please give me something. I need more invent space. Okay. Come on. I am not going to lie. The components have not been online at all for these. But yeah, I guess we've got a Dragon Warhammer and some Hellhounds. Good enough. Actually, you know what I was going to say, though? The Geodes are sort of okay. Because they can give you binding contract mats. Which is good. Like, if I open all of these, see this? We got a bunch of Hellfire Metal. And no Blood of Orcus. But that's fine. It's something, man. It's something. Alright. Let's grab the Arc Book and get to work. I just finished watching the VOD, and we're back again. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, man, Twitch added a setting that your content be used to train AI. Dude, can I just say... Twitch is the freaking worst sometimes. Why are they pushing AI? It's so stupid. Bro, I don't want my content used to train a freaking AI bot. That's like, no. It's almost like they're training the replacements of streamers. Like, their next investment is going to be Amazon buys a company that makes an AI streamer. Yeah, that's absurd. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I will opt out. Am I still going for a defender? Dude, I can't get one. I don't know what the move is, but I can't freaking get one of them. Okay. I think we start the day by doing crime. Let's go get our heist online. I've got my deities transmuter. Let's get my abyssal conduit. You know what I'm gonna do too? I have a lot of money now. Dude. I really said I hate AI, and then my stream died. Holy. Was I even gone? I was. My OBS disconnected completely. It did it yesterday, too, right at the start, and then we were good the whole rest of the stream. All right. So, I believe the heist task is to 100% the Vault of Herodotus. Dude, can I hop to a world that doesn't have a 900 people? Dude, okay, the league is popping. Dude, this league is actually popping. How am I gonna do crime? How am I feeling? Not too bad today, not bad. I'm glad we got the first video out. Editor Nathan is almost home as well, which is awesome. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I felt pretty terrible when I woke up this morning, but we're starting to feel a little better. I'm ready to head in. All right, let's get it. So, I'm just assuming heisting is gonna go crazy, right? Like, in the league? Like, I'm assuming we just cook. We need to do 100% loot. And also, this is gonna get me 85 magic, so I can go to Helwer and get Cywars. And then that's gonna be perfect, too. Like, surely we just can't get... Oh my god, it's so fast, dude. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be pretty clean. Do I have a guide on how to do action bars? I don't, because it's really personal preference. Like, it well and truly is super personal preference. Helwer stuff for tier 85s. Chat, I'm regretting Animal Magnetism over Divine Druid. Make me feel better. I took Animal Wrangler, and we're having a blast. Here's the thing. Animal Wrangler doesn't come online until Anachronia. But once you get to Anachronia, Animal Wrangler is crazy. So, it's gonna be big. It just takes a little bit for it to get big. You know? Production Master feels so bad. Wait, why? Isn't it just good? There are 50,000 people on RSC right now. That is actually crazy. That's super nuts. Also, this is insane doing heists like that. This is gonna ruin heists for me for the rest of my life, I think. It barely works on any skills. I guess it's like crafting, cooking, fletching are the main three, right? Yeah. Best fletching and melee stats. I would do the desert. Also, give me 1 second. My cat is being a menace. Brother, I need you to chill. Okay, we're good. What are we going for? We're going for what we're always going for. A league's task. That is 84 magic. Not bad at all. Bro, these pop-ups are so loud. That's a crazy level of volume. It really is. Wait, did I miss this one? No. Yeah, I did. Can't do that. How am I getting magic XP? I'm just transmuting. All I'm doing. Thank you for the Pittsburgh. You appreciate it. Mm-hmm. I hope so. That'd be cool, right? That'd be sick. I would be extremely happy with that. Ryan, your face is in the way of the cat. My apologies. I truly am sorry. It won't happen again. Oh, that person is a criminal. A natural-born criminal. Easy. Why do I want a high demon level? I want to be able to pickpocket binding contracts. I think it's just going to be helpful because we now have a crit build online where it's like, I want Calogs the whole time. Upkeeping them is kind of annoying the natural way. So, good move. It just felt like a good idea. Also, people are freaking out about changes to magic. Does anyone know, like, what the deal is there? Has anything bad happened? Pup said crit rule doesn't proc off itself. Okay, so how does that change the meta? We thought we were getting recursive FSOA back, but we're not. Okay, so it's more like double FSOA, yes? Does that mean FSOA is bad, though? Or does that mean FSOA is still really cool? I think FSOA is still really cool. It's very, very good. Great. Yeah, no, here's the thing, right? I think it's kind of funny. Like, I get it because people made a plan and, like, the plan doesn't work perfectly. I'm gonna be honest, we're doing so much damage and people aren't even on Legendary tier yet. It's gonna be fine. We have a Fractured Staff of Arbital. We are going to use it. And it's gonna be crazy. I was doing 1.1 million damage in FSOA spec without Sunshine, Calg, or Reaver. Holy crap. Dude, today's gonna be so fun. We're just gonna have a huge PVM day. Have a blast. What regions do I have? I have Asgarnia, and I have the desert. And today, I would like to unlock Anachronia as well, if we can. But first, I've got to do this achievement for completing a heist. It's a League's task. Wait, you got a FSOA? I did. I got an 8 kill count FSOA. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. I honestly think today is going to be even crazier. And yeah, I want to do every PVM task in the league because if that gets me to like 30k points, I feel like Dragon is going to be so easy. Like, Dragon is actually going to be free. Also, can I say, it feels very weird to do the entire heist, but that's what the task is for. It's to do everything. Usually when you do a heist, you skip like every third thing. Oh my Zaros, thank you for the sub. December Ween, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. You don't want to do anything but G-Conk. What do you have with the crit rule? Yep. No, today's the big day, man. It's Invention Day. It's Crime Day. It's a lot day. Also, I presume I'm going to get an insane XP drop at the end of this heist, right? Like, it's going to be just crazy. Should be. How do you maple shield bows? You make longbows instead. They just changed shield bows, got rid of them, and made them longbows. If we lose our League 1 Dragon badge, I don't know. It's like 3 million XP. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. I would call that humble, to be honest. And then what we'll do is whenever we have AFKs today, we'll AFK on archaeologists just to get binding contracts. What level do I need for the master archaeologist? 108. Okay, so we can boost to it now. Great. Runecrafting strat is transmute air runes into pure essence. And then you just win. Also, chat, I did something kind of, I mean, it wasn't bad, it was fine. But last night, I ended stream. I didn't eat anything because I didn't want to wake up Anna because she had to get up at 5 in the morning for a shift, and I ended stream at like 3:30 or 4. So I just like kind of went to bed. And I woke up this morning. I don't think I've ever been so famished in my life. I obliterated a fajita bowl. And then I made a coffee, and then I made a throat coat, and then I made a liquid IV, and here we are. I also had a little bit of downtime while I was waiting for the video to upload. So I trimmed my beard. Incredible. What is a throat coat? It's a kind of tea that's good for your throat. You know how I've streamed like 40 hours in 2 and a bit days? It's got an absolutely absurd name, but it's good. She works. She freaking works. Good afternoon. Hey, Jerry, what's good? Did Chublet think of the sub? Appreciate it. Doing a solo Undercity run is terrible? It is. So this was my question, actually. I think my build is insane on bosses. The one thing it's not insane on, unfortunately, I am not doing a lot of AoE damage. And I'm wondering if there's a way to increase my... Like, I want to do a Slayer task where I'm just nuking everything, you know? But is that a combat style thing? Maybe it's a combat style thing. Catcam? Yeah, dude, he's in the wrong spot for it. Change G-Conk destroys everything. Oh, awesome. Okay. We'll be good then. We'll be good. There we go. But, you know, I'm kind of excited as well to get tier 7 because we're gonna get the bot. The perk bot. In terms of rare components, we have not done well at all thus far. But we should be able to make a lot of gizmos and roll like a 1 in 400 for a scavenging. That is my current plan. Also, this is a full loot heist where we've done everything. So I think we should be all good to end it off and get our league's points. Here we go. Is there a world you EF the FSOA? Yes, I'm considering it. All right, that is the Vault of Hereditous complete. Thank you for the league's task. Very nice. 200 points, a bunch of drops, a bunch of money. No uniques, though. No Ember Staff for me to slam, unfortunately. I also would really like to do something with my EOF. That was 2 thieving levels. Bro, there's no way that was 2 thieving levels. Okay. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm doing another one. That was just too much XP to not. I'm doing one more, and then that gets you the archaeologist level. I'm sorry, it's too much. So the reason I would EOF a FSOA is so that I could camp a shield. So I could be in FSOA. Well, wait. Wait, what? Wouldn't you just FSOA spec and then put on a shield? Yeah, wait. Yeah, sorry. You just FSOA spec and then put on a shield. Yeah, because we don't even need to EOF it. Wait, I already have a tier 95 Roar of Awakening, too. Wait, that's sick. So I've got a Roar and a FSOA. I think we need to get the magic setup online. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Switching to the FSOA clears revenge. Okay, so what you would do is you would FSOA spec and then revenge, yes? Does this mean Croesus? Wait, why would I need to do Croesus? No. I don't know why you're not on the Mage Pain train. It's because Transmute is bad for Magic XP, and I don't want to feel like I made a bad relic pick, so I need to let Transmute slowly get me all the way up. It's going to take 11 years. We could do a Croesus Mass, maybe. Here's the problem. I don't have the gathering skills right now. We need to do some skilling, team. We've got some skilling to do. Wait, Transmute gives Magic XP? It does. Yeah, no. So I wanted level 85 so I can go to Helwer and get an Elder Wand. That was actually what I was going for. I think the Elder Wand will be great for like a training spot, and then I can start training by killing stuff. It'll be good. Is there a world where people are doing Croesus? I don't know. There might be. Anyone know where to find people to do KK with? You could ask in the friends chat. You may be able to find some people. By the way, it is so cool waking up and seeing a full FC. I just wanted to say, I hope everyone's having a good league. It's been so fun so far. And you know what? I woke up this morning feeling like, I think in a couple days, we're going to fizzle out on build 1 because it's so strong. I feel like the randomized run that doesn't allow us to pick anything we picked in this run is going to be so good. Do you need a specific region for Death Swiftness? You can go to Zamrock and get a Codex of Lost Knowledge. That is what I will be doing when I want to start being a mage. We're going to have to go do a bit of Zammy. What enrage for Zammy drops? You want to do as high as you can get to. Up to 2k. They cap at 2k. I don't know, man. There's something about seeing double 150k crits where I'm just like, what's not to like about that? What do you recommend to get better armor with Asgarnia? You go to God War's dungeon or do mining and smithing. I think realistically, mining and smithing is the right move. That's probably your best bet. What was the reason behind Amulet Zealots? It's just really good. There's kind of no reason more than that. Oh, can I make this? No, back. Don't turn this way. We're through? Easy, dude. Actual Master of Disguise POV. So the reason about Zealots is, even in the live game, Zealots is really good. Like, it's not like Biss, but it's pretty close to Biss on normal prayers. So, it's just a good amulet. That catches me 10 out of 10 times. Yeah, we were kind of cooking on that one. Where to get my tokens? I did Elite Dungeon 1, and I did some Cerberus. Cerberus in particular is really, really fast. Once I go get the magic set up online, we are definitely going to do Cerberus, because I was doing a Cerberus run. Someone calculated I was doing a run every 34 seconds yesterday. Also, I still haven't got a clear answer on this. Why are so many people AFKing Ivar? I'm confused. Why do you say Zealot? Is it Zillet? Zealot? I don't know. I'm Canadian, man. I'm trying. Combat XP, Reapers. Kevlomek, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm also confused why. I'm like, dude, are people like... I don't know what's going on. Oh, I can't do this one yet. Hold. Also, I know we're pretty early into the stream, so not all the gold cloaks are here yet, but can we do a quick total level check? What are the stats looking like? 2100. Is anybody going to be ahead of me? 2167. 2239. Oh, dude, some of y'all are cooking. Maybe I should train woodcutting and farming and hunter and divination. Maybe we should go kill the gate one time. 2200. 1787. I'm slacking. I don't know if that constitutes slacking. I'm gonna be honest. You almost passed me. Yeah, dude, I gotta look at it. Okay, but here's the actual question, though. Hi, Irish Dragon. How are you doing? Okay. Better question yet. What are the league's points at? That's the real question. I am about to hit 21,000. Not good. 5K. Dude, you can't say not good and then say 5,000. That's a good amount of points. What? Y'all are doing fine. $15K being lazy? Great. You're cooking. I think the real question, when Anna gets home from work, we should ask her how many points she has. I'm guessing she does not have very many. Best regions for magic. So fortunately, all of the good magic upgrades you can get by default. Like, you can get all of them in Misthalin. I think sometimes people forget it's day 3 of 6 weeks. Yeah, dude, if you are at, what, 3,000 points right now, you are on pace for a dragon trophy. Next thing you take, no, I'll take Anachronia. I don't care about dragon. No. Go ahead. Also, that is the heist complete. Why do I feel like we're gonna get a drop? I don't know why. I feel like we're gonna get something. What would I want? I think I want the crown. The crown would be cool. I got a Gloomfire bow. Ain't no way we got the Gloomy. Wait, we can work with that. We can totally work with the Gloomy. There's no way we can't go Gloobin. So for old school players, this is the upgraded dark bow. Yeah, dude, we're gonna use this for sure. Oh yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we'll find a way. Maybe I'll EOF it. Just straight gloobin it. Yeah, it's like a dark bow that was dipped in an oil spill. Okay, so we're done with crime time. You know what I think I want to do? We don't have any Calogs. I would like Calogs before we do anything. And we can now pickpocket master archaeologists. So why don't we just like do that really quick? Where is the closest master archaeologist to a bank? There aren't professors here, are there? Exam center? Oh, huge. Oh, of course there are, dude. 3 days of RuneScape on the brain, man. Also, I have some chronotes. I'm kind of wondering if I want to send this one. Oh, I know the level. 5,000 XP level 70. General research, 4 hours, 3K XP. How many chronotes do I have? Let's check. I also do have infinite advanced time. We need to remember this. I'm actually writing that down. Advanced time. Reminder that I freaking have that, dude. So we could just, yeah, we could just blast. Okay, for right now, though. Let's rob some professors blind. For a couple quick binding contracts. How long for chaotics? Depends on how fast you can kill bosses, but very fast. Like, very, very fast. Like, I think you could get a chaotic in this league in less than 5 minutes. When I get the gloob? 30 seconds ago. Yeah, dude, what's the rate on a binding contract? Dude, surely it's not rare. There's no way it's rare. How do you get chaotics with no wildy? They added a dungeoneering shop to Asgardia. Or sorry, to Mistland. 5.4k XP per pickpocket is criminal. I mean, I would argue it's like exactly criminal, no? Wait till you get 3 pieces of a Tetra Compass at once. Oh, that's fun. Am I on Sticky Fingers? I am, yeah. So we're doing Sticky Fingers as my 3rd pick. I might switch up my relics, though, because I think I have more adrenaline than I need. But we also bought a Ring of Vigor as well, so I need to remember that, too. I got 25 binding contracts in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm looking for. I just want enough that I can PM with a Calg. Like, this setup is maximum crit, so that seems like the move. And then why don't we look at PVM tasks as well? Because realistically, I'd like to transmute till I'm 85 magic. Dude, actually, we could just kill Vindy once. It's fine. We'll kill Vindy with whatever. I think we should just go to Heller, though. Yeah, let's get an Elder Wand. Elder Wand and Chaotic Kite Shield. And then we can Mage. Do we need the Mystery Rhino contracts? No, you just need to talk to it. You need 40 Archaeology. How am I getting Calgs? I'm gonna... Shit. Devout pickers stay winning. Yeah, I can't Calg. You talked about this ad nauseum before leagues. Yeah, that was a lot of hours ago. That was a lot of white monsters and coffees ago. Oh, no. Well, I used the one Calg I had. Like, here's the thing. I can do a Calg with no scrolls, but a no scroll Calg is worse than a Ripper. No. So, okay, here's the problem, chat. I should explain this. I have just come to the realization that there are only Calgs in one region of RuneScape, which is the Wilderness. Because they exist in 2 spots. The Wildy and Demonheim, which are both part of the Wildy. So even if I get binding contracts, I can't do anything with them. Yeah, maybe we just go Ripper Demons. Am I not taking Wildy? No. What level do I need for Ripper? 96? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of cooked. I haven't updated my gym progress. I've grown 2 centimeters bigger. What do your gains look like? Dude, I'm so tall, my head's out of the frame. We've been putting in the work. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna stop doing this. Oh, I got a triple Tetra Compass piece. Dude, so is this how people are training Arc? I guess they are, right? They're just getting a bajillion Tetras. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I have 7 Hellions, 13 Blood Reavers, 18 Ripper Demons, some Gargalons, some Water Fiends, and some Abbey Demons. I'm just gonna say it. It's all gonna be fine. Okay, here's a good question. What do I need for advanced time? 93 magic. Can I boost 93 magic? I can. Okay. Let the man cook for a second. You know, we were talking about ways to get total levels quickly. And I think I've got a good one. Here's the idea. Do this. Do this. Do this. How much XP did I get? 51,000. Okay. Then I need to do this. We should have gone longer, but it's fine. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. Advanced time is the coolest spell of all time, by the way. What a Leagues moment. A little bit of that. I wanted level 68. That's level 68. Now I can do this one, which rewards 6,000 base XP. So then I do this. I do this. I do this. 96,000 XP. Now I'm level 69. Let's go to level 70. I don't know why everyone's saying nice. That's level 70. And then I can do this research at 70 for more XP. Why not? I hope this doesn't break my league. That could be a problem, but we'll see what happens. There we go. View report. Good to go. 80,000 XP. I'm now level 71. And then for the culture, I got 23,000 chronos left. Odds I just like do a big blast. Let's do a big blast. Whatever. I got chronotes to burn. And then this should be just a bunch of XP. Yeah, that was 400,000 arc XP. Nice. I'm 75 arc. Kind of all I was looking for, by the way. Just like get a couple quick levels, you know? It's good for the total level. I feel like I'm slacking a bit. Okay. I think... Actually, I don't think. I know. Dragon Battle Axe. I need my Ring of Vigor. All of that is good. All of that is good. All of this is good. This is the current objective. I want to go to Helwer and get an Elder Wand. So that once I'm 85 magic, I could use the Elder Wand. Let us go get an Elder Wand. Also, is there a task for killing Helwer? Because if there is... There's a task for killing 50 Helwer. I don't know if I'm doing 50. I don't know if I got 50 in me, but we'll see what happens. I mean, we're going to kill it in 2 seconds, so maybe it's okay. Do I not want a Drago Defender? I do. I'm dry. I'm just dry. Like, I wanted to get one, but it just doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, it's dead. I got a Crest of Saren on the first kill. Dude, we wanted magic gear. That seems fine. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This does not get old. This is just crazy. Yeah, good night. Do you guys think this is how Pup feels when he plays the live game? Goodbye. Nice little attack level. And then let's go for a one-shot. Ready? It's not even gonna spawn. Oh, I didn't crit. Unlucky. So weak, dude. Yeah, this seems fine to be. Is it only melee that's OP? I think the other styles are too, but we need to do a little bit to get them online. Like right now what I'm doing is I'm going for a magic upgrade, right? Like I'm currently killing Helwer. That was insane. Brother. I'm currently one-shotting Helwer so that I could get a wand so that we can get a magic setup going. I really would like an Essence of Finality as well. I truly would start using, I would start using the Sarah Sword. It's the strongest spec in the entire game. We should lock in and do that at some point, but... Good night. What's my strat for combat XP? Like, at this stage, I'm just killing stuff. Because everything is so fast, right? Like, realistically, once you're at this tier of the league, there is a dormant anima core body. There's no reason to do anything but kill a boss. Good night. Dude, part of me thinks we should do the kill 50 Hellware task. Like, bro, it's gonna take, what, 40 seconds? Per kill, just for, yeah. It's dead. Goodbye. Why no Reaper spam? Oh, I should, because I get 99 Slayer. Yeah, here's the reason I haven't been. The spawn speed is so fast that I actually find it, like, somewhat hard to, like, remember to constantly upkeep it. That is an Orb of the Cyber Elders, so we just need the wand. And then we're good to go. What is the alt-1 guide you're using? Exclamation point, alt-1. Okay, I kind of want to go for a one-shot. Chaos Roar. Overpower. Almost. Goodbye. This time, I think we do Overpower, Dash, Assault. I just like the concept of going to a boss for a rare drop and getting it immediately because you're killing the boss every 5 seconds. Good times. Happy days. I got a wand. That took, I'm gonna say not terribly long. All right. Thank you for the wand. Very appreciated. Dude, part of me's like, maybe we just do 50 kills. How long is 50 kills even gonna freaking take? At this rate, I just don't think it's gonna take long enough that it's worth considering not doing it. Let's just stay in here and get the task, man. Why normal prayers? I think they're better. We've already done 20 kills. We did 20 kills in 4 minutes. Yeah, we get us do 50 kills, bro. Why are normals better? Because there's this rapid renewal prayer that gives you a bunch of HP back. And it's very strong. But Turmoil? I actually don't think Turmoil is better. Oh, here is a question for chat. Would you guys like me to try to solo Angel of Death? Because I'd be very down to do that. The only thing I'm not sure about is I don't know how I'm going to clear the minions. I got another wand. All right, if y'all want it, I'll go do it now. I'll do it now for my people. We'll just pull up with melee and see what happens. That's 25 Hellward kills, by the way. It's just too easy. It's too quick. I got a third wand. Wait, part of me wants to get another crest because I don't know what Acto I have. You know what? Who cares? We ball. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. It's fine. Nice little HP level. Yeah, we've done 27 Hellware, so yeah, eventually we'll go above and beyond. Okay. I think I want to continue transmuting. I think that's the move. I think we don't need the Brooch. I don't think we need the Dragon Battle Axe. I don't think we need the Time Runes. We should keep the Transmuter for XP. Keep the Conduit because I want to get Void Shards. What are we even gonna need for this? 2 Hellhounds. A Lance. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think that's everything we need at a superset. I have 1,200 rocktails. Okay, so we can get 99 cooking too. That's so good, dude. Okay. Let's save this as a quick, easy preset. Let me grab my frozen key, and let's get to work. I have no charges left. We gotta go to Bob. How was your sleep? Not too bad, yo, man. Honestly, I didn't sleep super well. I went to bed at 3:30. Anna woke up at 5, and then Pippin woke me up at 7. So, yeah, not bad. Let me come watch you with my wife. What? Brother. Brother, this is a RuneScape stream. Sometimes you need to have thoughts in your head and keep them there. Sometimes they belong there, you know? That's crazy. The league's delirium has set in. I don't have the right spellbook to heal my Hellhound. Okay. Might be a bad idea. We're just gonna ball. We're just gonna ball. It'll be fine. Put those on, put those on, put that on. I really do like the thing from Fantastic Four. I really agree. All right. Let's blast. I didn't bring the lance. I love the AOD music, by the way. It's so freaking good, dude. It's so freaking good. It's the best. It's just an S tier track. Like, at least an S tier track. I should have bonfired, but whatever. Let's go. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have no hit chance. Like, at all. Pot up. Wait. Realization. How am I gonna do Reavers with melee? Bird, come here. Oh my god, this stream effed. Okay, well, it's fine, because I need to retreat. It's fine. Sorry about the mini F. Okay, I realize I don't have a way to do Blood Reavers. So my current plan is going to be to pop a sign to the Blood Reavers. And then as long as I one cycle, it will be fine. Can I show my blessings? X-Stage my blessings. Has all of them. All right, let's go. Can you not Kate him more? No, it doesn't work. Oh, they all have to go in at the same time. Okay, actually, new idea. New idea. We can probably Kane. We can probably Kane. It'll be fine. Good luck, King. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we just Kane. Okay, I'm just gonna Kane. That might be better. Guys, there's a free Bandit World 294. Thanks to Seb. If anyone would like it. Hey, Jills, what's good? What are my Arcolics? I've got COE and Heightened Senses right now as my 2. Okay, get the shield on. Get the Drygor on. Get the Hurricane on the bar. They fixed the compass thing, W. Okay, I'm not sure about the minions. Like, it's the only part that isn't gonna work. Why don't we just mage it? Why don't we get the magic setup online and then mage it? I think that will work a lot better. Because then we get his barrage spam. And then we're fine. Yeah, that's the move. We could also mage melee it, like do a bit of both. But yeah, I think that's the move. Let's grab the Cyber Wand. Let's grab the Mystic Wand. Let's get a Magic Shield as well from Zami. What if we got a Magic Defender from Virago? How crazy would that be as an idea? Well, I still need the KK part, though. Yeah, okay. No, let's train. All right, let's make a magic preset. Let's just see what we're working with, man. Okay, so we have a Wand of the Cyber Elders, a Mystic Wand, a Mystic Shield, four-piece Primeval. We do Crest of Saren and Animacore top. There we go. Animacore Body of Saren. We've got the ring. We've got everything else. Ooh, dude, I don't have a Magic Zuck cape. We're gonna have to remedy that. But I'm happy to try this out for now. We can see what we're working with for now. But we definitely do need to try that out. Okay, so I've got vulnerability on the bar. Do we really just autocast Air Surge? Maybe. We've got G-Conk. We've got Omni Power. We've got Asphyxiate. And I need Chain for my AoE. All right. Let's see what we can do with a tier 50 versus Hellwar. See, we also should go to Zamorak and get Sunshine. But yeah, let's see what tier 50 versus Hellwar looks like. I can see it not looking that good, but we are going to crit a lot. Like, ready? Dude. This is insane. Holy shit. Wait. No, it's the G-Conk. It's just G-Conk. Like, you just spam G-Conk. Okay, so we go G-Conk, Bash, Ability, G-Conk, Asphyx. You know what's kind of interesting about this? Oh, dude, I'm training defense. Why am I training defense? Stop doing that. Turn that off. Skills and XP, XP, combat XP. That is 85 magic. So let's get a 30 tier magic upgrade. Put on the Elder Wand. I said put on the Elder Wand. I said put on the Elder Wand. All right, let's go. So, chat, for context, I have a Fractured Staff of Arbital and a Roar of Awakening. We just need 95 magic to equip them. Also, I have a question for you guys. Would you guys rather I mage to get magic upgrades, or would you rather I melee to get the upgrades? If I melee, the upgrades will be faster. But what would you prefer? Magic is fresher? All right, done. Let's get Wizard online. That's 86 magic. Yeah, this is gonna be so fast. This is a good way to do the, like, kill 50 Hellwar task. And then as soon as I'm 95 magic, we'll get the FSOA on. And the Roar of Awakening. Dude, look how many crits I'm getting right now. Oh, dude, this is crazy. That's another crest. 41. Yeah, let's get to 50, man. We may as well. Wait, I want to try using Chain as well. That's another wand. Dude, holy crap. Should I send a fight game with magic or melee? I would probably melee early game, but you'll be fine with either. There's another magic level. Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to get Greater Sunshine. That's for sure. Like, that would just be 50% more damage than we're currently doing. But let's get the FSOA first. So we'll get 95 magic by doing these kill 80 tasks. And then once I'm 95 magic, we'll get the FSOA going. We're gonna do Black Dragons with only the desert unlocked. That I actually don't know. Give me tech for killing Hermod with melee. I don't know if you can. $88 magic. Oh, it's Daenerys with the raw chicken. Yeah, so it seems like rotationally, magic is very easy, because your whole rot should just be concentrated blast, basically. I think, and thinking more about this, we really need to get an Essence of Finality too. I don't know if it's a today thing or a tomorrow thing, but I have too much adrenaline and nothing to use it on. That's another wand, by the way. How many more kills for 50? We're at 40. Also, it's definitely Liquid IV time. You know what I realize? I actually like the, I like the storying and the setup of that, right? We got a crazy melee setup, but it didn't work for solo AOD. So now we're getting a magic setup so that we could solo AOD. That's actually a very fun arc. I love that arc. Let's do it. Welcome to Road to Solo Angel of Death with magic, because melee couldn't do it. Is Buzzing viable for main magic? Yes, definitely. We don't even have a good magic setup yet, and we're killing Hellwar in 20 seconds. What is a FSOA? It is the Fractured Staff of Armadil. It's gonna be our first proper legendary weapon. So, in RuneScape, that's 90 magic, by the way. Oh, dude, we just got Nami. My Dread is just gonna be locked at 100% the whole time. Yeah, this is stupid. I'm just never gonna not have full Dread. This is gonna be a problem. Endocrine bug, can you up tutorials? Uncompletable. Oh no, I'm unsure about that. I'm so sorry. Do you get the lodestone by default, maybe? Let's go away there. Thank you for your in-depth explanation of your league's video, but having a fun time. Give me a high-level summary of combat style, gear progression, your suggested path. Yeah, I got you. You're going Wildy, Desert, Anachronia. Like, okay, most of your low-level gear is just gonna be from Dungeoneering. Like, for all styles, it's just gonna be chaotic. Yeah. I would go Chaotix. And then for Desert, I'd go Calphite King. For Drygors for melee, or a Drygor and a shield. And then after that, let me think. I actually don't know what the move is after that. Like, realistically, then you're gonna go to Elder God Warriors, you're gonna go to Sanctum, you're gonna go to everywhere. How many Hellwar kills that? 48. All right, 2 more kills. And then on to the next boss. Do you guys remember 2 days ago when we were killing Vindy this fast and it felt like we were cheating? And now we're just killing everything this fast. For a lot of matters, you go into Ancients all day getting Penance and Vamp for big XP drops. Oh, it probably just costs a bunch of runes, right? But you get to spam it? That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm going for 95 while I do kill tasks anyway, but it is a good suggestion. What about a Spirit Shield? A Spirit Shield is going to be worse than a Chaotic Tier Shield. How did I get Greater Concentrated Blast? I feel like people are going to be very confused when I pull out a Fractured Staff of Armadil in a minute. All right. 92 magic, 50 Hellward kills. On to the next. Okay, so we've got the wand, we got the seals, we got the Vulns, we got the orb. Okay, all of this is good. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do a magic kiln to get a magic Zut Cape. And it's also a blessing task. I think once we get 95, we just go do a magic kiln and then a magic Zuck. But for right now, for the next 3 levels... I mean, we could do Vamp and Pendant spam. What are the best areas to pick for a starter? I would definitely go Desert. And I would probably go Anachronia. Asgarnia is pretty fun too, but your third region is like very up to you. Should I grab a Reaper? Yeah, I should. Let's go look at defeat tasks. See what I can do to get 95 magic. Defeat 10 Vorkath, defeat Raziel, defeat Nikatra. I gotta kill 2 more Harakin for a bunch of points. 1 AOD kill, that's what we're going for. Bunch of Nex, bunch of QBD, bunch of Suryu. There is a Magister task. And a Greg task, and Twin Furbies. Okay. Let's do it. Is a Rod better than a Ring of Vigor? I would say it's hard to say. I think, here's the thing about Ring of Vigor. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's doing very much for me right now. I have so much overflow adrenaline that it kind of doesn't matter. Also, dude, every world is so populous right now. It is... This is nuts. I'm actually gonna go West Coast. Can I help me on an achievement? Yeah, what you need? Oh, this world is so much better. Good night. Dude, wait till we have 3 more magic levels and we're doing this with a tier 95. That's gonna be insane. I just got the wings for my POH. Dude, that's actually insane. Okay. Also, I'm just putting this out there. I see the vision on magic. I think it's gonna be insane. Like, if you look at how much I'm missing, I think it's stronger than melee. Here's a question. Can I use Chain to Inferno of Zamorak other targets? Like, does that work? Like, can I chain and then conk? You can't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, dude, Magic's gonna be really good. You know, we had our couple days as a meleeer. Let's go be a wizard, bro. Chain. Conk. D-breath. Good night. Wait, guys, we're level 94. One more level, and then it's tier 95 time. Dude, there's no way I just got bonked. If recognition unlock if I mainly do crit range. If your goal is crit range build, you need Anachronia. You might want, yeah, definitely Anachronia. What else would you need? Maybe Kandarin. Also, team, that is 95 magic, which means two things: Fractured Staff of Orbital, Roar of Awakening. Also 400 Leagues points. I look so dumb, dude. My guy looks so dumb. All right, let's see what the dumbest looking setup in Gildor's history will do. Okay, so the idea here would be, let me change my quick prayers. So I guess we Fractured Staff special attack, right? And then once we've special attacked, we switch. Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Yo! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it works. It works. All right, let's go blast some bosses. I don't know what that sound is. It's ringing in my ears. I think we broke something. Okay. So, wait, I gotta try this spec. Wait, this spec can't crit though, right? But wait, what's the damage on it? Okay, chat, hold. What's the AD on this gonna be? I need to use a bleed. Okay, ready? Please be big. I'm not gonna lie, that's ass. Okay, Roar spec terrible. Okay, I have a plan. Like, I do think we need Sunshine, but first, why don't we get a shield upgrade? Let's go to Cerberus. Also, we are now 68 tasks away. That's so sick, dude. Oh yeah, I can't revenge, I remember. Okay, ready? So we go... I think magic is stronger than melee. I think magic might be stronger than melee. Do I want to teach the monkey raids? Which raid does he want to do? Like Mazcap raids? Does he want to learn them, or does he just want a KC? He's doing BM right now. It doesn't sound like he needs me then. But yeah, I'm down. Like, I'm down to take him to whatever. Let him know. Like, he can just DM me on Discord, and I'll take him to whatever he wants to learn. He just wiped? You know what? I'm not going to be toxic and ask how. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask how. Oh my god. Okay. Things are about to be crazy. Wait, actually, what's his RSN? I'll add him. I'm assuming it's just that. Deed quest or auto zone. It's one quest. It is but a single quest, and not a long one either. If you're running on a G right now, I'm just getting a shield upgrade. Am I switching to curses with tier 7? Nope. I've already taken my tier 7 pick. Why am I killing Cerberus? I want to buy a shield upgrade because I'm currently using a Mystic Shield, and that feels kind of embarrassing, you know? So I just need to get... I need 2 more kills. Yeah, you get 25,000 Dungeoneering tokens per kill, so... It is ridiculously quick. Do you need a frozen key for next? You do. There's something quite funny about using a FSOA just as a spec wep and then immediately switching off of it. It's kind of cracking me up. Goodbye. Do I need DG levels? No. Chaotix are level 70 now to use. They have a defense level of 80, but a dungeoneering level of 70, which is awesome. Here we go. Also, I think I need 200k tokens for the chaotic shields, so we need to do 3 more. Can I share a melee action bar? Just put bash first. Put bash first. Put revenge second, put preparation third, and you will win. How did I get my summoning in 55? I did bronze bars. For bronze minotaurs. How's it going? It's going well, I think. We're deciding to become a wizard today. So we're working on our magic setup. And we're doing it with magic. So we need to do a Kiln Cape and a Zut Cape. And then I want to do every PVM task in the league. So we're kind of multiing a little bit. We just got 95 magic. So we've got access to some pretty good heft now, which is always very nice. Is Chaotic Shield better than an Arcane? It's got higher defense bonuses, so yes, technically it would be better than an Arcane. Even though I would argue an Arcane is like infinite aura, and that's gotta be worth something. I'm kind of surprised I'm not critting more than I am. With this amount of like prayer bonus and stuff. But it is what it is. All right. We've got the Dungeoneering tokens. Let's go buy our new shield. You're capped at 50%. Yes, I am. Wait, does that also count for G-Conk? Oh, maybe it does. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like a hard cap. I didn't really think about it that way. Because usually with G-Conk, you can get, like, guaranteed crits. Bro, I'm going the wrong way. How did that person teleport into that mound of dirt on the ground? I don't get it. All right, Brill. Equipment. Farseer kite shield. Oh, this thing looks so cool. Done. All right. Congrats. We have even more armor rating. Okay. I reckon we get a Zut Cape and then we get Sunshine? I think we get a Zut Cape and then we get Sunshine. Also, question for chat. Does anyone know what, does anyone know what rank I am in the leagues? Because I feel like I'm not cooking. But we're going to have the Crest bot soon, and then we'll be cooking. Kind of a lot we're working on all at the same time. What are your regions? And what will my last one be? Anachronia will be my last one. I've got Asgarnia and the desert. Sorry. Also, question, is maging on Ancients, do I get extra attack range? Does anyone know? Like, does every spell have extra range? Because that'd be very cool if so. I'm rank 63. Oh, do we need to do better than that? I gotta lock in. Spells? Yeah, no. I mean, like, how many tiles of range do I have, right? Like, if I Ice Barrage, is it bigger in leagues or no? I don't know. It's +1 for main game. Okay, you know what, dude? We'll go on Ancients. It's fine. Have a go. What's the worst thing that could happen? Also, I know there's an achievement for doing... There's a pack task for doing all of the Fight Kiln achievements. Are any of those really easy to do? No crystal, don't kill tentacles. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. 10 kill count. Ew. Oh yeah, wait, you can do Harakan kills in Zuck. Oh, true. Okay, no, we're fine then. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. That also will get me an Onyx, which would be good because I can make, I can probably make an EOF. Yeah. No, I just want to make sure that everything we're doing today is League's points. Because realistically, if we get to the point where we're like, we get Anachronia and I'm 10k points off Dragon, like that's going to be perfect. Do you get a cape instead of Onyx? Yeah, so I'm grabbing a cape this time. I didn't bring a melee weapon. Wait, I might be dumb. I can't kill Adils. Tool belt, maybe. Remove rune pickaxe. Okay. Does this actually work, though? It does. Okay. Cursed, but fair enough. Good night. Yeah, no. I'm thinking about how strong we're gonna be once we have this, like, once we have Sunshine, it's 50% more damage already, all the time, with 100% uptime. And then I guess the upgrade after that is Tumikins. Zuckkeep is good too, though. Did I do Vorgather for Slayer? I didn't. I just spammed Reaper assignments. Yeah, so I think after we get a Zuck Cape, there's also like 1,000 Leagues points up for grabs for doing some Zuck runs. So, you know what actually might be really fun for Zuck? What if we hybrid? We mage the waves, and we melee big guy in hard mode. I think it's gonna be really fun. Where can I mine Dracolith? There's some Dracolith in Karamja, in fact. Dude, I'm not even preying on the Jads. I'm just hitting buttons. Is Chaotic Armor good? It's really good until you get tier 7. I bought it. I don't regret it at all. Is the high damage up my blessings? Yes. It's not my setup. How to buy with it? Wilderness or Dungeoneering? There's a Dungeoneering shop by the fort. So it's in Misthalin. They added one. I think Sanctum's gonna be really fun too. I didn't know the Slayer attack. Yeah, get to the tier. I think it's tier 4. Might be tier 5. Where you get to pick your task every time for Reapers. And then just spam Reaper assignments on whatever boss you want. Just like whatever boss you're already doing is perfect. How do you farm ores while thieving? There's a chest in the Dwarven Mines that you can just plunder. And then there's another one in the Living Rock Caverns, too. Would Calvite Defender be better? Yes, Calvite Defender is definitely better. The problem with it is it's very hard to get. In my experience, anyway. I don't know if any of y'all have had more luck than me, but I have had no such luck. Where's the dinner shop? It's right outside the fort. There's a person named Brill. You have 4 perfect chitons. Wait, and how many kills? Like, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just need to go back to Calvite King. Magic would actually be really good there because the hit caps. Maybe we mage KK and get like 10-second kills. All right, I'm adding stuff to my to-do list. Would a primal kite shield be better than a Calvite Defender? So it depends on your relics, right? Or your blessings, but just a reminder, there is a blessing that makes everything you have equipped tier 120. So if you were to do that with the Calvite Defender, it will act as a tier 120 offhand and shield at the same time. Where the armor rating won't go up, but the damage will. So that is part of our late game. Yeah, no, so it's not tier 60 each. It becomes a tier 45 shield with Terragard's Aegis, but it has 120 offhand damage. Basically, it is very good and you want it, I promise. How difficult is Perfect Soulak? Very easy. Perfect Soulak is basically just do a Soulak kill. And don't like blatantly mess up any mechanics. What's the rune crafting tech? Rune crafting tech, very easy. Transmute air runes into pure essence. What gear am I wearing? I'm wearing a mix of Raids gear and Anima Core. What do you do for Dungeon Hero tokens? Kill Cerberus or do elite dungeons if you have any in your regions? It's 25k tokens per kill, so it's really fast. Dude, I won't lie. My auto attack seems to be critting like every time. I don't know why it's critting so much, but it... Like, I'm kind of just running around basic attacking, and everything's dying. I don't get it, but I'll take it. How to get dungeoneering levels? Elite dungeons give dungeoneering levels. I did literally 2 elite dungeon runs, and I got level 75. Yeah, no, I'm actually pretty motivated to know where I am on the leaderboards. Low-key, I want to look at the high scores. RS, leagues to high scores. I want to see how far we can push ourselves today. Because I didn't think I'd even be, like, on the high scores. And you're telling me we're in, like, a pretty good spot? 23k is top 25. I'm ranked 58. And I'm actually at 21,450. So I'm actually ranked 50 right now. Nah, I want to blast. You should buy the Grimoire. The Tome of the Icing is more crit chance than the Grim. I am motivated. I don't know why I'm motivated to push ranks, but I'm motivated. Let's do it. I've never been this high rank in a league this late into it. Because usually what ends up happening is I get sidetracked PVMing. But we're currently sidetracked PVMing while getting leagues points. Prayer? Oh, it's okay. Thank you, though. Made Eternal Shortbow, but didn't get the task. Do I need Kandarin for the task? It might be in the Kandarin list. Yeah, it probably is. The reason it would be a Kandarin task, specifically, is because if you didn't pick Transmute, then you wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Which, like, kind of makes sense if you think about it. No, so in the last league, there were no tasks for killing bosses, like none. So it was just very, like, it was very slow moving. Like, once you got to tier 7 and started having fun, you stopped gaining leagues points. Go visit High Defense. I'm really thinking, why are we doing Tier 2 Zambi over Tier 2 Sarah? It seems just better, maybe. What does Tier 2 Sarah do? Relics, blessings. Yeah, so every 9 seconds you get a big hit. Whereas with Abyssal Cinders, you just get constant damage all the time. I'm also really excited to mess around with Animal Wrangler and Big Game Hunter too. Yeah, I've decided it's grind time. Is every world laggy or just the high pop ones? So usually population is more important than a region. So like I went to a US West world because it was less populated than the East ones. Underrated thing about Isianic Faith, by the way, having so many prayer points that your prayer drain rate is like 0, even with everything on. So good. Go grip magic about first regions you. Should I do Anachronia for Magic last? Anachronia is decent for Magic. It's not like everything for Magic though, to be honest with you. I'm kind of feeling like you have so much power in this league, you almost don't need to stress about it. Is an Amulet of Zealots better than an Amulet of Souls? In terms of damage, it will be, yeah. It maybe won't be if I get to like tier 99 prayers. Like once I get to that point, maybe not. But right now, yeah. There's my 25th jab, by the way. And then now for Harakan, we don't kill any of the tentacles. What does this amulet do? I should make a command for this, because I know a lot of people have been asking. So this is the Amulet of Zealots. What it does is it increases the effect of single stat boosting prayers by 10%. And it's additive. So as an example, Mystic Might gives you a 6% magic boost. With the Zealots, it makes it do 16 instead of 6. See that? Magic strength plus 16. Which is better than best in slot. Paul says Garnier versus Wildy for second region for magic. Neither one has great magic upgrades. When's a good time to take on Zuck in this league? That's a good question too. I think early is fun. Okay, that should be every Harakan achievement except for the kill count. It should be. Very nice. Next up, the Hybrid Zuck Cape. Incredible. Okay, and then we go complete all the Harakan combat masteries. And one more go. So this is gonna get me 400 points once I do some more Zuck runs. That's sick. And then 5 Zuck and combined Zuck Cape is another 600. So I'm gonna get 1,200 points from doing Zucks. Alrighty. So now we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Don't really think I need the extra Helens, but whatever. One, two, three, four, 5 of these. Dude, look how many Drygors we have. That's actually so stupid. Fair enough, though, I guess. And the Chaotic Kite Shield. Very nice. Okay, so this should be a full melee setup for a swap. And then I might just wear the Zuck Cape, to be honest. Should be fine. Okay. Let me give myself another action bar. This seems kind of sweaty, but it's just going to make hybriding way easier, so... I much prefer hybriding when it's easy. Action bar. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the idea behind this, by the way, is we do this. And I'll actually just do the weapon manually. So that's a 6-way. And then we do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Usually I would do this kind of more elegantly with multiple action bar binding, but it's fine. It'll work. What? One of these F keys is opening up my task list. F8. What? Controls. Is that even... Oh, it is. No? What? Can you get rid of that? Oh, you can't. You can't clear it. You gotta unbind it at the top. Oh, saved. Goodbye. Go away. All right, we're good now. Brother, I just unbound. Okay. So I have to switch it to something? Okay. We good now? Saved. All right, we're good now. So there's the melee. There's the wizard. It's Zuck Cape time. We're doing a hard mode as well. Don't get lit on fire. Here we go.
Interesting.
I kind of feel like Sunshine before Zuck Cape might have been good, but it's fine. Yeah, that's why I want the melee setup, though. I want the melee setup for skipping stuff. Look out for the fire. Are there any... Wait. I was gonna say, are there any drops that are good for magic? I guess magma would be okay, right? Because it hits 8 times. It can't crit, but I think it's still good. Also, I think for the challenge waves... we melee them. Nice. Okay, back to magic. The fun per hour on this is pretty good. Goodbye. 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 Oh, yeah. Okay, we're on. We're on. You know what I realize is gonna work really well with the control bot? Does Coroming make chain hit more times, like regular chain? Like it hits more targets, right? Which means more crits, yes? Why am I on ultimate strength? Because I was meleeing before. Oh, it's just more damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm so motivated to grind Leagues points. I think part of the thing too is I'm motivated by the fact that I'm top 50 on the high scores with a bunch of skills that are in the 30s. Like if I actually start training, even for a little bit, we are going to fly. Could you make a Cal Viking guide? I literally made one during last leagues, so it still works. So my recommendation would be to just check that out, because it's already there. But yeah, there are going to be way more uploads now that we've got Nathan back. We get Nathan back in a couple hours. Nice melee shields. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how much it matters. Good night. Dude, the FSOA spec is so good. I need to FSOA more. I need to remember to do it more. My god. Ready? Good. Can somebody clip that? Zamarok himself just spawned in and just blasted him. What in tarnation? Oh my god. Now, is FSOA cooldown a full minute? It probably is, right? Yeah, it probably is. See, that's too bad. No, it's not. It's 42 seconds. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Am I just spamming G-Conk? Yeah, pretty much. As a reminder, team, I don't even have Sunshine yet. So we're missing out on 50% damage. And I don't have the Biting perk. We're gonna have Biting 6 later today. Do you separate the gizmos? Yes, we're going to. I got a plan. Don't you worry. Also, just for style points, we've got to hit the triple jad. We have to. That's 99 magic, by the way. Yeah, that was diabolical. Goodbye. All right, Huracan time. I just realized this was a mistake. Because I'm going to do two... I'm actually going to stop attacking. I'm actually going AFK. I'm actually AFKing. Okay, we're good now. Goodbye. Ooh, 200 points for Huracan kills, too. Oh, we're flying up the leaderboard. Okay. I think I want to try meleeing the Zuck part. I think it's going to be insane. Am I going to one cycle? I'm going to let the next few seconds of this answer that question for you. It's phased. It's actually capped. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. I've never done that before. Yeah, there's no way to skip the pizza, unfortunately. Also, I gotta stand in the fire, I think. Oh, it died. I'm gonna stand in this for revenge stacks. Yeah, you know, you're forced to do pizza time. You have to do it once. It's unskippable. Okay. Idea. All right, ready for conduit? Oh god! Go! And see you, idiot. I got an obsidian blade. Hard mode Zuck completed. We got the Grand Master timer. And we got a blade, so a third of an exekill. Hell yeah, dude. We didn't get an Onyx, though, which is really funny. Very nice. Mage looks busted. Just wait, it's about to get even better. Because that was without a Zuck cape. And now we have one. There we go. Magic Zuck cape. Even better. And we keep it moving. Is magic gonna surpass melee once I get Sunshine? It should, yeah. So for the combined Zuck cape, I have to do 2 more kilns, and I need to do 2 more Zuck kills anyway. Okay. And then... there's a task for doing a kiln and getting an Onyx. There's a blessing task. Let me go to the wiki page, sorry. Blessing tasks. Okay, yeah, because there's a blessing task for gods. How have I not made a god sword yet, bro? 10 gemstone dragons, I think, is impossible, by the way. And then Huracan, I just need kill count. Okay, I think... Crit Roll or Lord of Light? I'm really liking Crit Roll. now that we've got our big Zuck cape, do we go back to Zuck? ED2 works. I don't have ED2. Why is Gemstone Dragon not possible? Because you can't get into the Gemstone Dragon dungeon. No, you can't do the hard Cramsher Diaries, Andy Hayes, as far as I know. She doesn't work. Okay. Okay, we've got the FSOA. We've got the Ring of Vigor. We've got the thing. We've got the cape. I reckon they fixed it today. Oh, what did they fix, Sven? What can I do now? Oh my god. So Sven, what can I do? Oh, the hard Karamja tasks. Oh, so I can actually do them now. Okay, so that would get me 2 blessings off. I do Zuck, I'm 1 blessing off. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then if I made a God Sword, I'd be last tier. Okay. I think what we want to do now... Combined Zuck Cape is 400 points. I think I want to get Sunshine first. If I was going to go to Zammy to get Sunshine, would you guys prefer I maged or I meleeed? I think you guys would prefer I maged. I get the impression y'all would rather I mage. So let's do it. Let's be a wizard. One, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I'm happy. I'm happy with whatever you guys want. I can be a man of the people. Ring of... There's also a 400 point task, by the way, for doing the Gate of Elidness a few times. So we're definitely doing that today too. But yeah, let's point push. And in order to point push, we should go do Zammy and get a Codex of Lost Knowledge. Solo AOD, so that's also a League's task I want to do, but I want to do it once I have Sunshine. I want to do that, like, once the setup is online, you know? I actually wonder how this is going to go, because we did 4K melee yesterday very easily. But we don't have Sunshine. I don't know what's going to be faster. Like, our, Oh my god. What the fuck? We don't even have Sunshine! Holy shit! Nah, this is so fun. Holy crap! Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't have FSOA this one, so I might get a spec. That's fine. Do I have the wildy? No. Bro, there's no way that didn't proc my Immort. And then I just heal up to full. All right. Goodbye. Okay. And we ride. I don't have a stun. I'm dead. I lived! We're fine. Everything's fine. We're chill. Y'all see me flick the sign of life? I did not trust that one bit. Oh, the demon's here. Wait, actually, it's probably fine. I'm not gonna lie. Ready? Good night. Yeah, magic is exquisite. It's just fun, dude. It's so fun. Okay. Omni? It's fun too because they hit, like, it really just feels like pre-nerf FSOA at 0 HP. Oh my god. It just feels like pre-nerf FSOA. Oh yeah, dude. I'm in. I am in on this. So with Sunshine, this is gonna do this the same, but 50% more damage. Mm-hmm. It's dead. Like, I think melee was faster, but I think magic will be faster. Magic definitely will be faster. Once I get Sunshine. Okay. Well, I make a guide to explain this build. So this is the exact build that I said I was going to do initially. So it's actually... It's kind of already been tutorialized. Good night. Any droppers? I got a drop. Give me Sunshine. Come on. Dude, there's no way I got a third Chaos Roar. There's actually no shot. That's horrible. We go again. Wazzy's kills are 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Melee is faster. Like, melee is faster than magic. But I think magic is kind of more fun. To me, anyway. I don't think it's necessarily more fun, but it's new. And I'm good with something new. Something new is good. Not beating the book bearer allegations. I'm really not. Oh, rip that person. Continue where you left off. In rage mode again. Is it worth getting a chaotic shield? It's not going to take very long to get, so I would say so. How does the codex work? It lets you unlock Greater Sunshine immediately. Recommend a Rune Shield or a Drygor offhand? Rune Shield. Why use this amulet? Because it is better than the other amulets. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I think we're gonna get some crazy kill times today. I think we're, like, that was first kill, it was 5 flat. I think this one's gonna be 4. Let's do a faster pout order too. Why is Zealot so good? It boosts single stat boosting prayers by like a crazy amount. And single stat boosting prayers are, those are the ones that you want right now. Like, when you have hit chance, technically Zealot's is best in slot in the live game. Is it better than Divine Rage? No, it's better with Divine Rage, I think. We just haven't gone to the gate yet. Gate is on the menu today, too. Bro, there's no way that kills you through Cade. I should have awarded. I'm so sad. It was going so well. Divine Rage from Sanctum. Yes, but it requires 85 Necromancy. That's the problem. To actually use Divine Rage. As Grinding or Desert first? I'd go Desert. I think we were on a very good pace there, though. How does Tears of Gothics work? It should just work. What's the highest in Rage you could do? We did 4,100 yesterday. I also definitely like that we get a lot of respecs. Like, realistically... if we want to make a swap, it's very easy to, but... this is like my early build, right? The aim for my early build is to help me get invention components. Have I tried Bridding Zammy? I haven't, but I'm open to it. Yeah, I think now that we can start stacking revenge, this should be really strong. Should be good now. Oh, where's the... Oh, I already killed the witch. Oops. I think Omni is my best ability, but I don't actually know if it's worth, like, full sending for Omni. Oh, I did the complete wrong power order, by the way. I don't think it's gonna matter. Also, I'm gonna switch to the mobile relic for unlimited damage. Is Temporal Anomaly helpful? It doesn't work with tank gear, unfortunately. So I just don't think it's going to work with this setup at all. Oh, I'm not in FSOA. Oops. Well then. I like to see a melee kill. Done. We'll do a melee kill after this. Yeah, I'm actually not sure why this isn't going as well as last kill. I can't tell if I'm missing something. I mean, kill time-wise, it's similar to last time. But yeah, I'll try melee after this, just see what we're doing with it. Is the Dungeon Income worth it? It is before tier 7, but after tier 7, no. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm not gonna have FSOA for last phase. I am not gonna have FSOA for last phase. Well then. I think it'll be fine. Oh, what? I got a crit roll proc on the rune, and it killed the rune 10 times. It just killed the rune over and over and over again. Just... like, maybe that's what makes it not good at this boss in particular. That's a terrible way to go, dude. All right, let's try a melee one for comparison. But yeah, I think realistically, it's probably worth getting it. Can you do Zammy if you don't know what you're doing? I honestly would look at a guide, because you're not going to be able to progress the fight if you don't know how the fight works. Actually, wait, before I do this... I have a plan. I think it's a good plan as well. We're going to get rid of Sticky Fingers. We're going to swap it for Shadow's Grace. so I just have unlimited movement. All right, let's see what happens. And yeah, if you're looking for raids or team finding or things, definitely check the friends chat. What did Sticky Fingers do? It makes you pickpocket 50% faster, which is very good. With Production Master, can you get Invention with 74? No, you need 80, but it won't take very long to get. Okay. It's phased. Goodbye. Dude, Zammy with unlimited movement is so fun. The witch didn't die, no! Okay, I should have swapped my movement stuff earlier. I just nulled my overpower. Oops. I'm gonna get us back, and it's all my fault. That's fine. Hi, Mafia Typhon. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, it kind of feels like when you switch to melee, it kind of feels like you have max hit mode enabled. I'm glad we found a singular piece of content that wasn't super easy with melee, though. How's melee versus mage? We're kind of in the process of figuring that out right now, I would say. I think melee is definitely stronger, I would say. Dude, I have to remember that with Shadow's Grace, I actually have unlimited movement. Like, I can just click it as fast as I want. Goodbye. How is range in the league? I think it's good late game, but I think early and mid game, it kind of scales back a little bit. Oh, I made a mistake. I did my overpower on the hit cap. That's too bad. There we go. And now Helen is gonna suffer. Wait, I'm gonna slam a bunch of defensives to try to protect Helen from dying. Yeah, interestingly, I think in terms of kill speed, dude, I've had the Protector active this whole kill. Oops. Yeah, this is actually going to be the same speed as my magic kill, interestingly. Okay. Okay. The last phase is kind of crazy. Any droppers? We got another drop. All right. Oh, that was the Grandmaster timer. Okay. I would really like a... Yes, let's go. We got it. We freaking got it, dude. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm so happy, dude. That is what we wanted. Oh, that's what I wanted, dude. I just wanted it done. What? What? But... Wait, what? But they said... Wait. It's bugged? But they literally said... They literally went out and said that it was going to be auto-unlocked. There's a mod looking into it? We actually got pranked. Although, apparently, if I can do it with Cyber components, I have Cyber components. So if we get Invention unlocked, we can still do it. But that's actually cursed. They literally said... Okay, whatever. It will be eventually auto-unlocked. But are you kidding me? That's such a buzzkill. We got the big upgrade we wanted, and we can't use it. Oh, that's actually pain. You need Invention and the comps. Okay. Well, I can get Invention in the comps. Team. Maybe it's just time to grab Invention. Invention is not going to take long. Yeah, we're gonna be safe. We're gonna be safe. Okay, so for Invention, I need 80 crafting. I'm 89. I need 80 smithing. I'm 66. That's gonna be super fast with Production Master with the urn stacking. And then I need 80 divvy, which is also gonna be super fast. I'm only level 33, but look. There is a task for cleansing the gate 10 times anyway. And we could get the Giga Book. It's perfect. Let's just go. Let's go to the gate. Let's unlock Invention. If ever there was a sign that this was the right time, this is the sign. Also, it's time to gamble with some Void Shards. Please give me some biting components. I beg. Has anybody got Nox components, by the way? I have done so badly on comps thus far. Like, we're just not getting any of the good stuff. I just got some freaking Water Fiends. Actually, you know what I did get, though? I did get some Gargalons earlier. I would probably use a Gargalon. Yeah. A Gargalon's probably good. So we could do that at least. But yeah, no, we've been not fully winning. But yeah, let's Gargalon up. And let's cleanse the gate. Yeah, I don't know if y'all are ready for what the XP is going to be on this. It's going to be crazy. Gate of Elitness, let's go. Do I have a tier 60 pickaxe yet? I don't. Let me make one really quick. It's probably worth doing. Get a great Gate Reaper? I will do that too. Yep. Let's grab that at Artisan's Workshop. Actually, I'll grab it at Wars. But yeah, it's on the list. Dude, this level of mobility is so funny with Shadow's Grace. Like, it almost feels like I'm teleporting. I mean, I kind of am teleporting. Or a Calcum pickaxe. That is what we need. Dude, the Gargalon is massive. What a big dude. Did you hear about the bug in the desert? You mean the Calphite King? Yeah, we went there. Make it tier 70? Well, I'm only level 61, so... I can make both. I'm happy to. But, you know, you can't add a higher tier into the tool belt anymore. They changed it. They made it so you actually need levels to play the game. It's stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. Also, dude, where's my thing? What? Grim Gem. There we go. Grim Gem. Assignment. Gate of Validness. Yeah, I don't know what's gotten into me today, but finding out that our ranking is what our ranking is has got me really wanting to grind. Did I get a dragon pickaxe? No. I'm telling you, I've not done well on the Void Shards team. It has not been so good. Also, I think we should do more transmuting too. Because I have infinite advance time. We're gonna have to use it pretty soon. What rank am I? Like around 50. You have 5? Wild. And then we are 66 tasks away from our final region, by the way. You did full vestments and a bowl with no books. Holy. I got no vestments. I got 3 Chaos Roars. All right, the pickaxe has been planted. Should I make our Necronium one while we're here? Yeah, we probably should. Let's make a Necronium one. You already know we're gonna need it. Is Ryan showing any blessing regret? I'm not. I think, like, here's the thing. You can get more powerful than I am, but if you do, I don't think you end up with the bot. And I really want the bot. Actually, maybe you could. You could go bang, 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 maybe, and get the bot. But yeah, I want the bot for components. So our kind of whole plan right now is invention and bot related. We've had a lot of fun. I wish I didn't do Voidwalker. I think Nature's would have been way better. I think that Voidwalker has been... Like, here's the thing. Once you get Invention, right? Upkeeping Divine Charges is terrible. Not having to do that is kind of big. Also, I think it's kind of funny that even with 10 times drop rates, it is more likely than not that I don't get a drop from the Gate of Validness. That's kind of hilarious. Ryan's botting? Not that kind of botting. Not the cool kind. The, like, illegal kind. You know? The other one. Want to see a decent Dragon drop from Void Shards? Sure. Touchy's Wildy. Nope. I got my shield from the Dungeoneering shop that they added for leagues. They added an extra Dungeoneering shop. How nice of them. Good of them to do it. It's right next to Fort Fern 3. Alright, the bad. Let's see it. Dude. Bro. What? See, maybe I'm just bad at getting Void Shard. You know what I mean? Like, maybe... Brother. You've got everything. You've got it all. Rapier or Longsword? If you're picking Kandarin, Longsword is better. If you're not picking Kandarin, it doesn't matter. They are both equally good and bad. UDB skilling all the time. Yeah, I think that's what I haven't done. I haven't really done a lot of skilling this league. Okay, so for time runes, we go blood into soul into time. So why don't we do all of these souls into times, all of these bloods into souls into times, all of these times. Also, I feel like I need more invent space. That's like a very important component of the, you know, of the Gate of Validness. Maybe we just go soul into time. Yeah, let's go. All right, it's gate o'clock. Time to gain like 100 total levels because we haven't been to the gate since hour 1 of the league. Let us begin. Also, as expected, the first kills are going to be kind of slow, and then they'll get way faster as we get levels. How do you unlock gate? You go there. Can you walk us through a kill? Yes, I'm more than happy to. That's a construction level, by the way. Okay, what you have to do is slurp the stuff and then mine the stuff. Oh my god, I'm getting so many divination levels that they're not popping up correctly. Wait, dude. I gained 5 levels from one thing. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be so fast. Holy. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, so basically, avoid the telegraphing on the floor and mine all the stuff. So you slurp it, and then you mine it, and then you hit the button, and then you slam it. That is 38 divination. And your XP scales, by the way. So as we level, it's going to get even faster. That's 40 divination. This is going to be nuts. Yeah, you know, I don't think we need to worry about getting invention unlocked. Just a feeling. It's going to be okay, I think. But yeah, so basically, you can do it in the back zone, and it's way, way chiller and slower. But it's a lot faster to do it in the speed zone. So you do it up here, you mine one side, you press the button, and then you slam onto the boss. Like this. And then you'd usually go back there and heal, but we don't even have to. Because I can just barricade. So I'm going to wait for this bar to go down. And then once it goes down, I cade. That's 42 divination. Yeah, this is going to be so good. Is there a similar strat for smithing? I'm not sure what my approach to smithing is going to be. I just don't think it's going to take very long, to be honest with you. This is actually wild. This is a good reminder, chat, that if you want to gain a bunch of leagues points, look at whatever skills you have that are the lowest and stop neglecting them. We're 2,200 total. Wait, and it counts for the mine ore task too. Oh yeah, we're in, boys. The level pop-up isn't unloading. It's just spamming. Okay. Rot and Suffer, back it up. But yeah, once you do all 4 of these nodes, you just hit the button, kill the boss. Also, does anyone know what's better between the Brooch of the Spirits and the Scripture? Yeah, that... Dude, getting 3-minute kills with 63 mining is, like, awesome. I think the Gargoyle is helping a little bit, too. Click, 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 click. Goodbye. And what do you got, free boss? I received nothing. How do you get dungeoneering tokens? You can do elite dungeons. Yeah. The other thing I was going to mention with the gate is if you want to, you don't even need to kill the boss. You can just do the nodes. Like, if you want to train crafting, you just AFK on the crafting node. You have a random prayer on. It's on purpose. So this prayer is healing me 5 times the regular rate. It's really good. That's 46 divvy. Yeah, so when we first got here last kill, I was getting 800 XP per kill, and now I'm getting 1100. Or sorry, per slurp. So at our current clip, we're getting 2 mining levels and 2 mining levels and 8 divvy levels per kill every 3 minutes. What prayer? It's rapid renewal. So you'll see here when I get hit by this Begone, I'm gonna instantly heal back up to full. So I took a 7k And then my HP's all the way back up. It makes you heal 1,000 HP per second. This is part of the reason, too, why I don't actually think Divine Druid is that good. People have been saying, like, oh, dude, you need Divine Druid. And it's like, well, you don't need it for Divi, that's for sure. Phil, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Transmute check? Oh, thank you. Divine Druid's been a letdown? Yeah. I honestly just think that tier... Oh, God, I missed. That's awful. I honestly just think that tier 2 hasn't been that good of a tier, to be honest. Like, I think everything in tier 2 has been a bit of a letdown. That is 50 divination. Oh, yeah. Animal Wrangler 2. I haven't even used Animal Wrangler yet. That's 65 mining in. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to mention about smithing is I pickpocketed a bunch of ores, so I already have all the ores I'm gonna need for 80 smithing. Any regrets on Antiquarian? Oh, good question. I definitely haven't taken advantage of it thus far. Like, I've done almost nothing with it. I've done a lot less thieving than I thought I would. I'm not going to say I regret it, because I don't know what else I would have reloaded into. But yeah, there's a world I should have reloaded into, like, freaking superheated or something. Goodbye. See ya, gate. What do you got for me, boss? We got nothing again. Yeah, I feel like the boss part is just a bonus. Like, really, I'm just here for the XP. The whole boss part of this is just, you know, an extra little thing. Where do you get ores from? Sorry, I said pickpocketing, I lied. It's from chests. There are chests in the Dwarven Mine at level 71, and then chests in the Living Rock Caverns at level 101. And they just give you lots of ores. So especially with Transmute, it's really good. You need Asgarnia, yeah. Without Asgarnia, I don't know if you can get ore. I've really been enjoying Superheated, but I didn't get Golden Touch. Yeah, Golden Touch, I think, has been a bit of a carry. We get to take off our boots pretty soon, though, because I'm almost 200 mil agility, which is nice. Although I guess we keep them because we want the feathers, right? Yeah. What? Uh-oh. I'm disconnecting. What did I do for summoning? Once I started killing bosses, it leveled really, really fast. Like, I just made, like, low-level, mid-level pouches, and it just solved itself. Yeah, I guess it's worth getting feathers. There's gotta be another way to do prayer. I'm excited for 70 mining too. It's gonna help a lot. The way your mining pen scales, 71 is substantially better. How are you healing so much? You also need a shield on. You put rapid renewal on and a shield. Those are your two components. Why go beyond 99 prayer? I'm assuming there's a task for getting 50 mil, right? That's 55 divination, by the way. Also, just for the sake of double checking, there's no tech for Divi, right? There's no secret forbidden method. Just gate tech with 16 times XP rates. Okay. I'll do it. And then, sorry, I asked in chat a few minutes ago, and then I didn't comment further. And I really should have. If I get a Scripture of Validness, is that going to be better than Production Master? Forbidden Tech is Pale Wisps? Better not be. The urns are too good? Interesting. Is there a world where perfection is better? I mean, there's a world, but I don't think so. Oh, there's no way we failed. Yeah, we did. More div XP. You know what I realize, actually? With the heals that I'm getting from this, could I not just gather the corrupt shards forever? Maybe we get our 10 kill count task, and then we just stop. All right, goodbye, gate. I feel like we're having to drop this kill. I got a dowser. I got a dowser! Wait! Okay. So, this is the hack for divination. It's very overpowered. You can't equip it till you're 80. And that is my goal for Divi. So, once we're 80 div, we have a solve. That's crazy. I did say I was feeling a drop. That's cracked, dude. Memory dowser unlocked. That's crazy. All right, we go again. Yeah, so in the live game, like in the main RuneScape, dowser is the single best item in the game, by the way, for skilling. Like, it's the strongest skilling item in the whole game. See, mining here makes you feel silly for training mining in order to get ores. Yeah, the gate, so in the live game, the gate of validness, once you get there, it solves all of the skills it works for. But the problem with the gate is it requires 86 archaeology to get here. $57 divvy. What's the plan for training invention? You know, I haven't figured that out yet. But I do have a pathway figured out for doing 66 tasks to get my last region and getting the bot. I've got a path figured out for that I'm fairly stoked about. Because I've been killing a bunch of bosses in 2 seconds to train a bunch of my stats up, I have enough logs to insta 99 fletching and enough fish to insta 99 cooking. So that's going to be a bunch of points because there are fletch tasks and cook tasks that I haven't done yet that I can transmute to. It should be like 1,000 points worth just for fletching. And I can just do that at a bank whenever, immediately. And then there are a bunch of smith tasks as well for making sets of gear. So that's going to be a bunch of points and a bunch of tasks. Where'd I get the fish? I got it all from Vindicta and Helwer. Like, we were just doing a lot of outdoors here. I was also going to get 99 range as well. Are there any 50 mil tasks I'm close to as well? That'd be worth looking at. 59 divination. I'm 45 mil strength. So those are 15-minute tasks as well. Do you guys think we should add a command for the chaotic shield? I think a lot of people are confused about how I have it, but there's a dungeoneering shop in Mistland. Command, edit. Oh god, I can't do this from this spot. Hold. We'll do an exhale. We'll do an exhale. Joe Sicknerd spun a wheel and landed on a Clue Connoisseur. Wish him luck on his point push, dude. I'm excited to do a randomized league run with none of the meta picks. Like, I actually think it's going to be so sick. Because a lot of the relics are just, like, they're pretty instant picky. Dude, I got a strange rock, and I lost a shard because of the strange rock. We're good. All right. Do we hit a back-to-back? We sure don't. That was my Reaper done, though. Considering there's a task for killing Magister, I guess we go gate again. Can I stay in the shield? Yes, I would love to. Let me get into this kill, but I'm gonna do it in the chill zone. If you do it on the other side, you can just AFK. So we're just gonna do that so we can chill. Wield pickaxe? It's in my tool belt, but this is a tier 70, so I can't use it yet. Death hates me after 10k Q back-to-back. Made me Jad. Oh, no. Yeah, dude. The Reaper system is pretty tough for low-level players. Okay. Command, add, shield. There is a DG shop in... That's 60 divination, by the way, already. That's nuts, dude. All right, there we go. The command has been... I lied. The command has not been added. Got it. Yeah. So this is the chill zone of the gate. You just sit back here and relax. You're 150 kills at Vinny without a lance? I'm so sorry. That's rough, dude. What do we think this strat is with max adrenaline cap, adrenaline from tempered heart, adrenaline junkie, and then onslaught? Onslaught can't crit anymore. They keep nerfing onslaught. Every 2 game updates, there's a random nerf to onslaught in there. All right, let's get out of the chill zone. Right, if we get the yak, do I just set Ripper to spec as often as possible? Yes, definitely. I thought it could crit, but it wasn't forced. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do the crit. Was the Zammy crit blessing nerfed? How bad? Not bad. That is a level 70 mining. So we get a new pickaxe. Little speed boost. That's gonna help a lot. Leave the orichalcum on the floor. We don't need it. But yeah, basically, people thought that the unholy crituals could crit. Because it's called a critual. And they kind of said that it could crit. And it can't. So because of that, people thought that if your critual crit, it would proc another critual that would crit. And that is not the case. Also, I really can't complain about Voidwalker. I'm doing the gate. I'm getting fast kills because of the accoutrement that I got from Voidwalker. Scam AF. Yeah, good thing there are respecs, right? Like, if you are unhappy with it, there's an easy respec. I mean, I have 3 resets. There is a world. Here, wait. We'll talk about it after this gate kill. Nice. There's a world where I could respec into striking light. You do. I can't do higher power though. Yeah. So I could do True Equilibrium, Lord of Light, Perfidious. And then you'd still get the Gothic Spot. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be better. But I'm not ready to experiment with it yet. Yeah, this seems like a good way to unlock Arc. Or sorry, Invention. Test it for the homies? Yeah, I'm down to do that. I want to finish. Like, we've got so many goals we're actually working on right now. I'd rather do that first. Is Lord of Light good for Revo? Yes. Current goals. Yeah, so I am pushing for tier, for my last region. And I'm pushing for my final combat blessing by doing combat tasks. So right now we're going for the one where we have to kill the Gate of Elidness. But I just got a codex to unlock the Sunshine ability, which I need for my magic setup. And in order to make it, even though they said it was going to be auto-unlocked, it actually isn't auto-unlocked. So I need to unlock Invention in order to get the codex. So I felt like this was the correct time to get Invention going. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm on the max XP modifier, and I need to unlock Invention anyway. So, like, it's fine. I'm not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be furious about it. That is 71 mining. You can face tank the Telegraph. So the reason why you don't want to face tank them is the boss heals. So you actually can't 2-cycle if you tank too much stuff. Last tier 4 blessings also gives another reroll. So I have 4. Dude, okay, if I have 4 freaking rerolls, maybe we do this. I've actually got an idea. What we'll do, we're going to stick with our current plan for tier 7, get magic fully online and try it out with the Critual setup. And then if we decide we don't like it, then we'll respec for sure. Dude, we could respec into a poison build. Dude, we could respec into anything. Dude, did it actually F again? Oh my god. That was a minor F? Okay, then we're fine. I can't believe I still have my voice. I'm not gonna lie. Day 1 was the worst one. When I ended stream, my whole throat was inflamed. Also did want to say, hope everyone is enjoying the league and the stream so far. Goodbye, gate. This kills 6 out of 10, I believe. I got Eclipse Soul. No way, I got Eclipse Soul. Wait, that's so good. No. Okay. Eclipse Soul is a prayer. Once I have 75 Necromancy, it's like Soul Split on the normal spellbook, but it makes you crit more. Holy crap. And we don't have the Rex for this either. So today's entire plan is basically getting requirements for books I'm not allowed to read. Oh, that's so funny, dude. What? That's nuts. We're actually doing so well at the gate right now. 20 minutes in, the best drops. This is the power of the 10 times drop rates. That's really good. People call it Moon Split. How am I gonna get 7-5 Necromancy? I don't know, but I was gonna ask chat if there's tech. Y'all got any of that Necromancer tech? Also, if divination training here slows down, I will just troll invasion it. Rituals with transmute are very fast. Okay, that's fine. Can probably handle that. Yeah, let's get our 10 kill count at the gate before anything, though. What did I miss? I got Eclipse Soul, and I got a Codex for Sunshine. Wait, you know what I realize? There's a Raziel skip, too. If you get 75 Necromancy... Oh, I've got a plan. I'm cooking up a bad plan. There's a Raziel skip at 75 Necromancy. Actually, there's a Raziel skip at 55. We don't need any upgrades, because I can go to the Dungeoneering shop, and I can buy a Gravite at level 55, and just use that. And no armor might be a little bad, but I think we can do it. What? Oh. Get hybrid gear? Yeah, I've got War Priest, actually. We'll be fine. What's my melee rod at 77 attack? First off, I'd prioritize training attack if you can. Second off, it's just a lot of bash. So the reason bash is so good at the lower levels is because it ignores your accuracy checks. Like, bash just, like, works. So if your hit chance is 20%, bash still does full damage. With control evasion once per month. Correct. I haven't done it yet. So I could do it one time for divvy or for smithing. That's 66 divination. Smithing? I'm not sure what's going to be faster. I think smithing once you have ore is pretty fast, so... Yeah, I actually think smithing will be fine. Goodbye, Monsieur Gate. Do we get a third drop in 10 kills? We do not. I got a PR, though. Also, I know we've been over this before. What transmutes into... So I've got 6,000 time runes. What turns into cosmic runes? Is it law? Someone's gonna know. Body runes. Oh. Let's check. It is body runes. Okay, let's buy some body runes. Yeah, that is what the people would like. Amazing. Magic is 60 mil an hour, spamming penance to vamp. So do not lose runes if you do it. Okay, you're gonna get me to try it. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Spellbook and prayer swap. Spells. Okay, so I need chaos runes, I need law runes, fire runes, death runes. Fire runes, chaos runes, law runes. Do I not have death runes? I don't have death runes. Okay, so we'll go... I can't even go bloods down into death rune. Oh, dude, this is so cursed. Is there even a shop where I can buy all the runes I need for this? Like, I don't even think Aubrey has what we need. Ali Morrisane. Oh, yeah, we could do the Sudoku. True. Does our shop sell 7,000 runes per click? Is that an old school thing or an RS3 thing? Because that does not sound like a real thing in RS3. Oh, it's with Toggle. Oh, okay. I mean, I do have Toggle. All right. I don't have a crazy amount of Toggle, but I got a bit. And I got more in my Zuck chest, too. Along with my obsidian blade. Okay, teleport. Main plaza. Oh, it's chaos and death runes. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not law runes. Okay, so we're gonna have to transmute the law runes, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not gonna work for us. To get laws, is that death down? Death down or nature up? Nature up should be law. When I go to Alley, because I don't think he's auto-unlocked. So we have to go do an activity to... You have to do a thing to get it. Okay. Okay, let's do some mild spam clicking. Yeah, I just like want to see what this does. I don't need to try it for like about a million years. I just want to see if the tech is good and valid. All right, we've got law runes. Don't you have natures? No, I transmuted them all. Okay. So now we go spellbook swap. Spells. Okay. Do you just click it or do you multi it? Oh, you just click it. Oh, that's actually so funny as a method. Oh my god, that's what that person was doing to blast my ears. Oh my god. Like, I get it, but I would rather just kill a boss, bro. Okay, y'all want me to keybind it? I'll keybind it. Oh my god. It's 9K per... Oh my god. Okay. Let me turn this down slightly because it's loud. Right-click, use multiple. Doesn't give you extra XP. Oh my god. Dude, my hand is gonna fall off. What is this? The stupidest tech in the world. That's 101 magic. Look at the XP drops. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm not touching it. I think I hit it too many times. Okay. New plan. New plan. Turn sound effects down. Here's the thing. That was bound 4 times. But what if we two-handed it? 8 times. Ready? Oh no! I crashed the game! There's no way I broke the game! There's no way! That wasn't macro use! I was going like this! Wait. There's no way. Bro, I broke my game. This is my RuneScape client. It's just a black screen. Oh my god. This is the tale of Icarus. It really is. Okay, I kind of want to try it again. So do you think if I do it 4 at a time works? I want to try it again. What was XP per hour? It got up to 57 mil before it broke. We try again. Okay, I'm just gonna press it a little more lightly this time. A little more lightly. Oh, I see what it is. You do it for a bit and then you stop and it queues them all up. Oh. So you just need 4 at a time. Yeah, 4 at a time is good. 4 at a time is good. Okay, so I am getting 58 million magic XP per hour right now. $64 million XP an hour. $69 million XP. 70. We've hit 70, chat. 73 mil XP an hour. This is crazy. 76. 77. 79. Do we have 80? We have 80 mil XP an hour. 82. 84 million XP an hour. 87. 88 mil an hour. I'm getting a level every minute at 105. 93 million XP an hour. 95? I want to get it to 100. I want to get it to 100. Please get it to 100. My hand hurts so much. We did it. 100 mil an hour. No! It did go to 100 though. You saw it. You saw it at 100 right before the crash. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for ruining it for us. Brother, you get 200 mil in an hour and a half. Just do it. What do you, thanks for ruining it for... I ruin anything. And we're back. What exactly am I doing? I am spam clicking with 4 keybinds at a time. Vampirism and penance aspects. Also, bad news for the haters. My XP per hour is now 113 million. 114 million. 115 million. $120 million. 121 million XP per hour. What level are these spells? Like 70. 126 mil an hour. Like, I kind of think we have to, you know? I know I'm gonna run out of law runes, don't worry. That's level 106 magic. How many leagues points is 50 million magic XP? $200. I should turn my settings down a little bit. It was a little loud. Sorry. Oh, my arm hurts. Whew. Okay, we need to get more law runes. New RSI unlocked. Yeah, no, dude, if you're trying to train magic, this is definitely a very good way of doing so. Just think of all the league's points. What is it? Okay, I'm just spamming penance and vampirism. That is all I'm doing. Why do you use 4? Because it's letting me double cast it in the same tick. I don't really know why, but it is. Okay. Spellbook swap, spells again. All right, and we're back. There we go. What level can you start doing this? Let me check for you. Level 67 and 69. People thought we were getting RS4 and we actually got RSI. Oh no. Dude, just me and this dude just spamming out some magic levels. How do you get ancients? You pick the desert. That is level 107. Yeah, this is easily one of the stupidest methods of all time. This really is one of the stupidest methods of all time, but like, I just feel like we're too far into the rabbit hole, you know? Also, my guy is still transmuting. I'm getting more law runes as I do this, even though I'm on the wrong spellbook. How did I get so many runes? I bought them from the shop. So in leagues... Oh, I'm out of death runes. Wait. Because I transmute... Okay, wait. I have an idea. Okay, so we do it again. We go spellbook swap. Spells. We transmute... Bloods down into deaths. Spellbook swap again. And it keeps doing it, even though we're on the wrong spellbook. And we're back online. Oh, dude, I'm running out of death runes. How am I running out of death runes? What's taking so many death runes? Oh, I think the issue is if you spam it too much. I see the issue. If you spam it too much, it stops working. Like the transmuting stops. Got it. What's my magic XP? 31 mil. I mean... It maxed at 60 mil. No, we got it to 120 mil. I'm about to make tier 4 in the region. Nice. Okay, well, suffice to say, this is a great method, kind of. Look at everybody pulling up. Pulling up for some magic XP. Where'd I get all the runes? I just bought them all from the rune shop. That is level 108 magic. Is the reason I'm doing it here? This is just where I went to spellbook swap, but you could do it anywhere. All right. I'm out of death runes, but that was fun. All right, let's go back to the gate. I love that it crashed my game. That's like my favorite thing, I think. All right, let's go back and finish our gate. Sorry, also I know that was quite loud. Oh my god, there's a pile of people doing it at wars too. As I've said a great many times, though. What a freaking moment, you know? What a moment. All right, let's go finish our gate task. Sorry, that was such a sidetrack, but it was fun. I think it was fun. We've got to do, I think, 2 more gate kills. This is gonna get patched. I don't work here. I don't know. I doubt it. It's leagues. The only instance I see it getting patched is if it breaks like the game. Like if it crashed a server. Like if all of us did it on the same world and a server broke, like that would be bad. But like if it's just crashing your client as an individual, I think it's fine. Could you do this in the main game? It'd be very expensive, but yes, you could. You could get, wait. You could get 8 million magic XP an hour in the main game. It would be insanely expensive. You could do it in Barbarian as well for free. Oh. Besides between Asgardia and Wilderness. Why is Asgardia better in your opinion? I like God Wars. I think God Wars is fun. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That hurts so much. I'm actually in immense pain. I think I gave myself an RSI. I don't think that was worth it. Where did I get XP lamps? I got one from Dunstan in Berthorpe, and I got one from the Squire in Falador. That is level 67 divination. Yeah, dude, this is all good. Vanica gives a lamp. Wait, Vanica where? How do I know when to press the button in the gate? When my invent is full of shards to blast. Actually, I wonder if I could kill the gate with a yak where I go full invent. I just slurp everything and then mine everything. Get some from Overseer's Civ. There are level recs to use the lamps, right? Which I won't have. How bad is reloading into Clue? It's good for Leagues points. Can you explain how these stacks work? Yeah, the more that you slurp and get hit by stuff, the more damage you take. But then, as you deposit, it clears it. Overseer Civ is level 50. Good to know. That's my Reaper done, by the way. That's my 9th gate kill. We got one more to get. All right, the final gate kill of Leagues, I think. Because, yeah, realistically, what we'll do is well, actually, maybe not the final gate kill of Leagues. We'll see. We'll see if I have a good strat for divination. Gate is much better than Cowlicking. Dude, I was thinking back on the KK we were doing yesterday. It was so cursed. I want to go back with Magic once we've got Sunshine. And I think we're going to get kills in like 10 seconds. For defender pieces. And that should be way better. If you talk to Vanica about fixing Edgeville, you get lamps. All right, let's get this gate kill and then try it out. I'm down. You're 100 KK kills with no defender? I've done a bunch too. I've done 67 kills. Please don't do it again. That wasn't even for a bit or anything. That was just the... Why am I gathering rocks from the front end? I'm gathering them from the front because you get them at twice the rate. Oh no. You got a perfect chitin first kill? Lottery ticket. Stop waking the sleeper agents. Yeah, clearly. Can you imagine if the AI that Twitch is training on all of my VODs and streams and my life's work? Can you imagine if that AI comes out and just starts saying 6-7 all the time? Oh, that would be the best outcome ever. Like, I wonder if there are ways to, like, mess with it. What has more points? Transmute or Antiquarian? Oh, Transmute for sure. Yeah, no. Antiquarian, I don't think has got me a single Leagues point up to this stage. Like, not one. Oh yeah, 3 relics at once is points. Yeah, okay, so it got me 1. It got me one task. $74 mining. Vanica worked. I'm gonna check it out right after this kill. I want to get this gate kill because it's the last one. This is 10. This is for 200 Leagues points. A bit of a grind, but dude, 200 Leagues points. I'm in. Goodbye. Do we get a third drop in 10 kill count? We do not. But we cleansed the gate and I got my Leagues task. Okay, so allegedly, if I talk to Vanica and Varrock, bro's just gonna give me lamps, except that Vanica isn't in Varrock, Vanica's in Edgeville. Talk to Vanica. Rebuilding Edgeville. Accept the quest. Talk to Vanica again. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, you don't get the other XP, you just get the lamp. Oh, dude. Oh, it's a prismatic lamp, too. What do we put it in? Chat options 3. 3, checkmark 3. So if it's 5k base, sorry, if it's 15k base XP, it's gonna multiply that by 16. So 15 times 16, so it's like 300. Dude, it's gonna be 300k div XP or 300k smithing XP. We think smithing? Okay. I actually think smithing's gonna be faster. I'm putting it in div. That was super worth it. That's 70 divination. That's 72 divination. Holy, okay. Do you guys think there are other quest lamps we can claim? Like other random stuff? I'm talking to Mr. X. Okay, he's got nothing for me. What about Doris? Doris has nothing for me. Knight Sword I've done. Yep, that one worked. I didn't get a lamp. Yes, you have to accept the quest, talk to him again, and say that you've done it. I would transmute into transmute. We talked to Aster and Fort Friendly for more lamps. Okay, I'm in. Although, I think the next thing we should do... I think we should do some light necromancy. Because I want to do the Raziel tasks, and I want level 75. So we should get some low-level weapons, and then start blasting with them. Actually, we'll try rituals. You guys said they were faster. Reason this is good, by the way, is, why did I go to the Gate of Validness? I'm 190 mil agility. Is now that we know there's a dungeoneering shop, we can just buy, we can just buy whatever we need in terms of, like, weapons. Like, we can do chaotics, we could do whatever. What gives you free lamps? Should we make a command for all of the free lamp spots? Maybe we should do that. Next time I'm doing something chill, I will make a bunch of commands. I think, maybe once we're smithing, I'll make a bunch of commands. Because we need to unlock invention. So, yeah, I got it. How many are there? Like, a lot. Well, not like 10, but like, I don't know. We've done 3 or 4. Yeah, I got you guys. Don't you worry. That'll be a perfect thing to do while we're smithing. Okay, good enough. Actually, not good enough. I want one more. You can't claim the Astronauts till 86 arc? Or 88 arc, 75 necro. Okay. I think I can get 86 arc, like, very easily. Alright. We're good now. I just wanted some stuff for some gravite. Okay. So now we bank all of this stuff. We've got the transmuter. We've got this. We've got this. So we grab these. We grab these. We grab these. Yeah, I have infinite advance time for Arc. Yeah, so I think I have a good way to do it. Aster gave me 100k necromancy XP. Yeah, that's actually insane. Is the meta for dungeoneering tokens just to spam that boss? Yes, it's very fast. You know, this is good for our task count too, because you get a bunch of points for this. Okay. Wait, I'm assuming we don't get Ungale, do we? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Ungale's in the Fremenic province? No way. Wait, is it really? That's awesome. Okay, I think I want noted essence, yeah. You can teleport there. See, because that would be even more XP than this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try it. Do you need a Zami kill to farm Serb? Nope. You can just farm Serb. Okay, step 1, I'm going to Lupe. Oh, dude, that was way too much stuff, but it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to go to no, I won't be able to go to Ungale. No, it's not gonna work for me. That's fine. You have to do Death Plateau. Yeah, no, because I realized I haven't built my Grove, and I think you need your Grove for, like, the place to show up even. Can you do story mode service? No, you gotta do normal mode. Okay. The plan? Tier 50 gear Raziel kill. That is the plan. And now it's time to execute. Is there a way to get more, more soul attraction? That's a good question as well. We don't really have any good alteration glyphs. Multiply 1, I guess. All right. Yeah, let's see what the XP is like on this. It should be really fast, I would guess, but we'll take a look. Do I have to do a quest or orders on? Yes, see, I've got to do Death Plateau. It takes 5 minutes. Yeah, the issue I think we're going to run into is if I don't get any disturbances, we're kind of cooked. Is Necromancer worth doing? So I got Eclipse Soul, also known as Moon Split, and it's going to work so well with my magic crit build that we actually do want to train Necromancy. Like, otherwise I would not have bothered whatsoever. I think what I want to do is I want to do rituals till 55, and then once I'm 55 Necromancy, we should be good to just buy Gravite weapons and start killing stuff. There's Bloat. I got a Dowser. Is that good? Yeah, it's good at level 80 Divi. I actually got one too, but I can't use it yet. Do you have to do Alley? No, I transmuted. You can do rituals to level 85 in 15 minutes. Like here? No way. Somewhere else, maybe. You took Wildy or 90 thieving, 20 luck, super hour cracking safes at Rove's Castle. That's pretty good. Once you unlock the middle tier, it's really fast. Okay. Well, Overseer Civ gives me a Necromancy lamp at level 50. So why don't we get 50 Necromancy? Okay, I mean, we're going to have it. And then we build the fort building to talk to Civ. Civ gives me Necromancy lamp. Yeah, that seems perfect. Oh, Civ is just standing there. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. We'll just get 50 and then talk to Civ. And then as soon as you get level 60, you get to the middle tier. So it should be way better. Yeah, this league honestly makes me miss raids. Like, I miss when Acto Primeval was the best hero in the game. That's what I did my first 1K Telos with a Defender too. So good. All right, let's talk to Big Civ. Yeah, I mean, it's also good because 85 Necro is Divine Rage, and Divine Rage is really good too, so yeah, let's Weeball. I've also got a collection of Impure Essence, which I want to take unnoted because there are tasks for making runes. So we should do that while we're here. Where's the Necromancy Acto? Yeah, Necromancy is kind of funny because it came with like the strongest gear, and I think there was a bit of whiplash based on like Necromancy on release was so overpowered that they're really scared to make changes to it. But now Necromancy is like, it's way better than the other styles pre-level 90, but after level 90, it falls off so hard because it actually has like balanced legendaries. Craft some spirit or boned runes. I guess I could do spirit runes. League's task complete. Very nice. Let's go to the fort and talk to Civ. Can they make a void necromancy helm too? I want you to know, I don't love your chances. I'm not going to say impossible. I'm just going to say highly unlikely. Also, trick to get to fort for in3 if you haven't been asked to actually build the fort like me. Arc book. Infernal source. All right, so now we have to talk to Civ, who is in here just standing, and you're gonna have a lamp for me. I'm level 60 necromancy. Damn, dude. What? Okay. And then this is a prismatic lamp and anything level 50 or above. It's 10k XP. What do I want 160,000 XP in? What are my worst skills that I need to train? Like, it's probably Hunter, but I want invention skills. Hunter. Oh, I'm not 50 Hunter. Never mind. I lied. Div or smithing? Div. I'm 73 div and I'm 2,300 total. Very good. So Aster's got a crazy lamp as well, but we can't use it yet. The plan now, why don't we go back to and see how much better rituals are now? I'm also going to grab a necromancer pot. Yeah, I think what we've learned in this league is there are more lamps than you would think all over that just work really, really well. But yeah, let's see how fast this is, because I would love Moonsplit. Moonsplit would actually like be completely build making. Okay, so now I can clear all of these extra mounds. Okay, now I get more glyphs. Okay, so then should I do a tier 2 ritual or do I do a tier? I have to do a tier 2. Yeah, so I need to do Greater Communion. I think I need bone. Oh. I can just transmute this so that I can do rituals on it. Yeah, I think that's actually perfect. Is there a list for lamps? Yeah, I'm going to make one. Actually, why don't I make it while I'm doing rituals? I got you guys. That's a perfect thing to do while I do rituals. Is Moonsplit Eclipse Soul? Yes. And it's going to be really fun with magic because it gives you more crit chance. So it's a crit prayer. Okay, deposit those. So now we're doing a greater necroplasm ritual. Okay. Elemental 2. And then I guess we don't really need multiply glyphs. We just want max attraction, right? Yeah. The World Wakes lamps are nuts. Yeah, because that's auto-completed, right? So you can just blast. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, clear you, and let's go alteration glyphs. Attraction 1. Yeah, we just do double attraction. Okay. Let's see what the XP is like on this. It should be really good, I think. And yeah, for the list of lamp... Oh, I missed lights, my bad. For the list of lamps, what format would we like the list? Should I make a Google Doc? So as while Gothic sleeps. Wait, can I claim while Gothic sleeps rewards? What area is that? Because if I can, I absolutely will. Google Docky? All right. Verify that it's you, brother. I've been using this computer for 84 years. All right, right. Blank document. Okay. Leagues claimable lamps by region. Elders is Garnia. So, can I just claim those lamps right now, though? I want to check. That would be insane if I can. Who do you claim them from? The While Gothic sleeps lamps. Idria and Falador? Okay. We're gonna have to try it. Also, I am so disappointed by this ritual right now. Not a single disturbance? Like, not one. Bro, I'm the least disturbed individual ever. Tragic. Okay. Share. Anyone with the link can view. Copy link. Done. Okay. Command add lamps. This is a list of claimable EXP lamps by region. Done. Dude, we need a freaking link shortener or something for that, but... Alright. There's nothing in there. It's empty right now. It won't be empty in a bit. I will populate the list. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, there are 100 people looking at the list. Dude, I've never written a freaking Google Doc with this many people staring down my soul. This is very scary. Okay. So. Default. So Vanica, Edgeville. Options 3. Accept quest 3. Vanica, Edgeville. Prismatic lamp plus... What was the other lamp? I can't even remember. Okay. Overseer Civ. Prismatic lamp. Over level 50. For 3. Prismatic lamp. Skills over 50. There's another necromancy level, not bad. Did the command even work? Yeah, exclamation point lamps. Okay, next lamp. Wait, I got a disturbance. Click! We'll do Asgarnia as well. Squire, Falador, Knight's Sword, 12k, Smithing, EXP. You get runes from Ally? Yeah, that's pretty good too. Aster, Fort for Rin 3. Dude, Shambler, level big. That actually wasn't as much XP as I thought it was going to be. So Aster and Fort for Rin 3. And that's a necromancy lamp too, right? And then an arc lamp. 86 plus. Asgarnia. Dunstan. Berthorpe. That is 65 necromancy, not bad at all. We're getting so many new abilities while we write this Google Doc. Need to choose a focus object. Dude, my guy needs to keep transmuting. Transmute faster, please. Good to go. Desert or Anachronia first? Anachronia not first. Anachronia never first. Should you add the Dagon by guy? Yes, I should. Default. It's the Demon Infernal Source. $10K arc lamp. Level 40 plus. Okay. Dunstan is nothing for me. Yep. Dunstan Berthorpe. After Death Plateau quest. 2 times 10K prismatic lamp. Will your Anachronia second? Anachronia last. Take Anachronia dead last. Like, genuinely dead last. Are there any other lamps? Are there any Anachronia? I don't know. I'll say, while Gothic sleeps, Idria, under investigation, because we don't know yet. We'll check. Extinction lamps, I don't know. I don't know if you get them. Are these all the lamps we've claimed? World Wakes disconnects you. Okay. Idria doesn't work? Yeah, we'll check. I want to check it for myself, but I think that's all the lamps I claimed. Yeah, because I did 2 yesterday, right? I did the Squire and Dunstan and the Demon. Click. That is level 66. Very nice. Anachronia extinction lamps are reclaimable. Holy. Dude, that's like a free 99. I'm assuming that's level 85 plus, right? Or sorry, 75 plus. Ridiculous. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Can we see this doc somewhere? Yeah, exclamation point lamps. Okay, I think that's all the lamps that are claimable. And we'll add to it if we find more. Shambler. We're about to get a bunch of XP. That's level 67 necromancy. Wiki says beneath Scabarous Sands. Wiki. Beneath Scabarous Sands. Wait, for real? What does this one give you? And where? 100K Slayer Lamp, 100K Arc Lamp, Combat XP Lamp at level 75. I'll check it. I will check it. Scabarous, no? Okay, got it. Why do you go Desert first, then Asgarnia out the other way around? Is it easier in that order? I honestly found them both to be very similar. Like, it was pretty much all equal. And, yeah, I was fine with the order I did it in. Yeah, I think sometimes people, like... Sometimes there like really is a best answer, and I don't know that there was in this one. Why am I doing this ritual? Just to get XP from doing rituals. That is the only purpose of what I'm currently doing. Question. Are there any leagues tasks for doing rituals? Use a communion ritual with a memento. Okay. So I can do... Yeah, I'll be able to do both of these. Very nice. I do the same thing for Eclipse Soul. Yeah, it's super worth it. I mean, while we're here, we're also probably going to do Divine Rage as well. There's no reason not to. Dude, we're flying up these total levels today. 2279. You can transmute plasma. Yeah, that is what I'm currently doing. I'm just doing this ritual as a way to do a ritual. How do you get raw food to transmute? I would kill bosses in God Wars 2. They drop a crap ton of fish. We're about to get so many leagues points too. We're doing 99 fishing and fletching, or sorry, cooking and fletching today with Production Master. Each of them are going to take like 15 minutes. I am very, very hell-bent on point push. The hunter level is not flying. Yeah, but here's the thing. We're going to end up in Anachronia, right? Once we're in Anachronia, it's going to be so good. We're just like, we're not there yet. You know? We'll get there. Deposit all. Okay, so I need to do a ritual with a memento, and it's a league's task. Amazing. So I need a commune 1. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get the level for Big Game Hunter, but I know it's going to be fine. I'm so confident it's going to be fine that it's all good. Jackalopes, yeah. I mean, jackalopes, birdhouses, like birdhouses with unlimited movement could be fun too. I know you're going to run into the bug and it's going to be annoying, but still could be fun. How fast is fletching in Asgarnia? It's instant. As long as you have logs, which I do. You instant make shafts, and then you can buy arrowheads from the Void Knight shop. So 99 fletching is going to take 10 minutes. Did they remove whirligigs? Yeah, they nerfed them to the ground. Like, they actually nerfed the crap out of them. Have you done 50 magic attacks? You can spam Vamp and Penance for 100 an hour. I did know that one, actually. I did know that one, in fact. Overrun with the league and likely to skip, but your content helped me get into it. I'm having so much fun. Thanks. No problem, Powerbomb. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's great. How are the wrists? Not good. I crashed my client breaking the game. Okay, other question. Is there anything we can do that's good with advanced time? Other than Arc. I think we should investigate Arc. Yeah, we should definitely investigate Arc. Advanced time, Arc. Yeah, because we don't have any farm stuff yet. That's 69 necromancy. I think we'll go to 75 for our Divine Rage Codex. We may as well. We're moving fast enough. Also, very nice. League task complete. Complete a communion ritual using a memento. Gonna sacrifice my fire cape, so I've swapped back to the green cloak. Let's go, Seb. That's what you're supposed to do. Thieving Arc Professors plus advanced time. Oh. Oh, so just for the Chronotes. And it'll give you enough. Yeah, that's cool. Thoughts on Am Hedge versus Am Z? Am Hedge is really good. Am Z is really bad. How do you get a chaotic kite? Yeah, let's make a command for that, actually. Exclamation point chaotic. Command add chaotic. There is a DG shop. Oh. Let's add both of them. We'll double up. What's the fastest way to get logs? You can either group buy them, or you can, like, if you're a PVMer, PVMing will get you a crazy amount of everything you need. That's kind of the other option you have. So I have thousands of logs now from doing some God Wars 2 kills. Yeah, that's probably like the easier method, but both are good. What God Tier 2 did I take? I took Expedition Blessings. I took the Abyssal Cinders. And I think they're cool. After 200 mil agility, should I get rid of the Golden Hawks? Keep them for the prayer XP. Because it's a task for getting 50 mil prayer. Why not combat for necromancy? I think rituals are faster as a means to get 75. According to chat, they are anyway. But yeah, could do whatever. What I take for God Tier 2? I haven't taken it yet, but I'm taking the bot. We're getting the bot online today. Assuming we can do 63 more tasks. Which I think we can, because there's still a lot of PVM tasks left. Am I doing the strat that I picked in my guide? Yes, with Invention. So I'm going to get the bot. I'm going to get Scavenging 6 in the bot. And then that's going to get me the components for biting. Pretty sure the XP per hour at Hermod is better. I'm getting a level every minute, and I'm getting 1.7 mil an hour. It is aight. What's Scavenging 6? It's Scavenging 3 in the bot, which doubles the rank of every perk. So Scavenging 6. It's gonna come online. But yeah, okay. If you would like me to go to Hermod, I will happily try it. Let's go buy some necromancy weapons so we don't need to do the upgrade task. There's also a task to kill Raziel that we have to do anyway, so yeah, let's go. No Calvite King. I did about 1 million Calvite King kills last night, and we just didn't get anything, so I stopped for now. I'm gonna go back once the magic setup's online. It's on the to-do list. Okay, I want to buy a Gravite Guard. And a Gravite... Do I even want a Gravite Lantern, or do I want a shield? Is there a Gravite Shield? There isn't, because why would there be? Use the chaotic one. Yeah, but it's the wrong style. Okay, let's look for some all-type gear. Dude, Raziel, you know what? We're gonna win. We're gonna win anyway. It's fine. Okay, I'm loading a PVM preset. Put on the Gravite Guard. Golden Hawks are type all. Necromancy Dragonfire Shield. I don't have a sausage. Otherwise, I would. It's definitely War Priest. War Priest of Saradomin. War Priest of Saradomin. War Priest of Saradomin. War Priest of Bandos. And we've got no top. Death Warden. Hello, Big Pup. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I unlocked Eclipse Soul, which was very hype. And now that I have Eclipse Soul, I'm trying to train Necromancy to 75. So we were going to go to Hermod. You're spending some time in the real world? What, you think you're better than me, pup? Chat, he thinks he's better than us. Oh. I have to talk to the person in We're gonna talk to Celine and learn some prayers. Where's the demon inferno source? All the way at the bottom. Also, chat, if you're coming over from PupStream, we made a little Google Doc with all of the reclaimable lamps that we know. Because there are more than you would think, where you could just, like, claim a lamp and it just works. It's still work in progress. We're still investigating some options, but it's looking good so far. All right, Celine. Can you give me the juice? Teach many prayers. Thank you. There we go. All right. We've got our necromancy boost. So now we go necro pray. We go this. We go this. We go this. We go this. Okay. We get our Giga Heal. I'm going to have a lot of Adren, actually, for spenders. There is a chance this kind of works. Kona, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. Let's grab a skill cape of Rune Craftery. This chaotic kite shield is going to be a problem, but it's fine, dude. Actually, we'll wear the Death Cape. All right. Let's build the ultimate bar. We want Death Skulls. We don't have the level for Living Death. I guess we could do Soul Sap and Volley of Souls. I guess we could throw Bloat at the back. Yeah, we could bloat the back. Because then, yeah. We'll go there. We'll go there. Touch of Death. Finger of Death. I think we're just going to Finger of Death a lot, I think. That's probably how this is going to go. But, yeah, let's see what happens. I don't have crazy high hopes for this, but it might work. I mean, he's not going to hit us. What? Bro, what the hell? Bro, what? Okay, well... Perhaps we shouldn't have been doing, rituals to train necromancy. Please, minion skip. Please, minion skip. That was 200,000 XP. Okay, yeah, new strat online. New strat, very online. I think I can make this bar even better, though. Oh, I can't use souls because I don't have a conduit. That's why the bar is so bloaty. Use the lamp at Aster? Yeah, as soon as I'm 75, we're in. Dude, I'm cooking him. Disable defense XP. Oops. Sorry, this is my first necromancy. Okay, necromancy on, full. So yeah, this will be 2 levels per kill now. And I guess you get a guaranteed harmonic plate. Yeah, this is insane. You're not gonna do 2 though. I gotta put prep on the bar. We can get this even better, I think. Dude, yeah, it's the shield bash, man. It's the shield bash. It's crazy. Okay, well, we've got necromancy sorted, I think. Assuming we skip. If we don't skip the minions, we might be in trouble. But yeah, it's the Adren refund too that's really strong. I am wondering if we don't skip the minions, though, what'll happen. Are the red things Unholy Ritual? They're my Infernos of Zamorak. That is level 74. Okay, yeah, this was insane. This was absolutely insane. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then, yeah, I'll see you when we're done necromancy, I guess. Yeah, this is awesome. Would tank or power gear be better? Tank gear. Well, depending on the tier. Just look at the armor rating number. I'll be right back. Did we win? Yeah, I'm level 76. Okay. So let's go to Aster, and then let's blast. So first things first. This is Eclipse Soul. It is also known as Moon Split. We can now unlock it. And what it does is when it's on, it increases your crit chance by 4%. Dude, okay. We are about to go absolutely crazy. Then I'm going to take my arc book and talk to Aster in the fort, who I believe is going to give me a massive necromancy lamp now that I'm 75. Does Darklight affect any worthwhile bosses? Not really in RS3. All right, Aster. Claim your quest rewards. Sure. Brother. Yeah, I'm level 84 necromancy. And then the arc lamp I can't use yet. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, so now, should I even bother getting a chaotic necromancy weapon, or should I not even bother? Dude, I swear maybe we don't even bother. What are the Raziel tasks, actually? Raziel. I'm not doing him 50. Ooh, complete all of his combat achievements. For 400 points. Where's Overseer Civ? In the command center, right over here in the fort. Okay, I've got an idea. I think it's the right idea. I'm getting my chaotics. They're gonna take almost no time to get, and they're gonna be really good. I guess my chaotic singular, right? We just get the guard, yeah. Because otherwise, Raziel with no hit chance is gonna be annoying. Like, I genuinely think it's a time save just to do this. Let's go. Your necromancy gear is too bad for the master timer. I don't know if it will be, to be honest with you. I think you might be right, but you also might not be right. Goodbye. Again. Especially with unlimited movement. can I say, I am cataclysmically lazy. Like, the idea that I was like, maybe we don't bother getting a chaotic, when the amount of time it will take to get a chaotic is literally 2.5 minutes. Brother, what do you mean? Like, I think we can spend 2 minutes to get a chaotic. Also, if you pick Antiquarian, y'all were absolutely right about Shadow's Grace. It is so much fun. Is it necessary? Not at all. Is the fun per hour on it very high? Yes. Do you need Desert for Ancients? I believe so. Also, Chaotic's, what, 150k now for a main hand? So I think we can just, one more kill and we buy it. What is Shadow's Grace? It's an arc relic that doubles or halves the cooldown of your mobilities. So you get to just move even faster. All right. Fastest way to Zamio to the kill would be using the grouping system to queue yourself up. But if you're doing Cerberus runs, run in and then run out. Okay. I presume I'm not going to take any damage at Raziel. So, yeah, let's just go. I'm going to buy my Chaotic and we ball. Dude, it's so funny hearing the people spamming their spells. I get it, though. I really do get it. What are our blessings? Exclamation point blessings. But we've got a Saradomin crit build right now, and it's pretty decent. Okay. We are buying a Chaotic Guard. There we go. Get rid of the Gravite one. And let's try to kill Raziel. I'm also sort of wondering if it would be fun to, like, wear Acto or something. But no, we'll be fine. Let's go. No, not 50 times. One time. I'm doing the Magic Tech and doing Arch Glacier at the same time. I feel like a loser. Can I do Soul Split? I'm dying, dude. Oh my god. Idea. What if I stack Revenge? Hold. So we Moon Split with Revenge. And then when he summons minions, hold. I let them hit me. I get 20 stacks. Look at my damage. Okay, yeah, nice. Please don't. Flick! Yeah, I think we needed the flick there. Ow. How goes the league? Hello, Mr. Sick Nerd. I would say it's going quite well so far. I can't complain. We're about to get our first Raziel kill, which is quite nice. I should also say our first and only Raziel kill. How are you doing? How are you faring? How are we finding it? All right, see you, idiot. Easiest 200 league points of my life.
I shall reap your soul.
Please don't. Is that tier 10 armor? Yeah, it's a mix of War Priest and tier 10 stuff. Also, now that I'm at 85 Necromancy... Wait, that gives me Divine Rage, doesn't it? Oh, man. It's been very fun. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, very different situation from last year. Okay. Okay, first thing I want to do is I want to go to Falador and see if I can reclaim lamps from while Gothic sleeps. I doubt you can, but I want to check. Yeah, dude, where would I get them? Because there's no one here. Like, Idria's not here. Because she's dead. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't know. That guy does. Okay. But we're lampless. Yeah, no, I don't think you can reclaim them. How are people getting Acto? You're doing raids. You could also very easily solo raids once you're tier 7. So I know people have been doing that. Okay. Now that we've got Moon Split, and we've also got 85 Necromancy, which means we could also get Divine Rage. This is what I think we should do. I think, also, there's a task for doing 10 Necatras anyway. I would like to go to the Sanctum in hard mode with magic and try it out and see how it is. To also get Divine Rage, because it's really, really strong. It just makes me even stronger. That is the plan. Let's do it. And then after that, what I want to do is I want to use all of the resources that I've gained from the Gate and the Sanctum with Production Master and insta a bunch of 99s. Also, just to check in on points, I'm currently sitting on 22,290. Didn't you get Divine Rage yesterday? No, I got a Roar of Awakening yesterday. The other thing about Sanctum is it drops the Shard of Genesis, which will allow me to upgrade any of my tier 95s to tier 100. So, actually very worth it. Oh, dude, I don't have a spell. Can I Emerald Aurora? Or whatever, bro. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. It'll be fine. Goodbye. No way. Wait, that's not completable. I actually got scammed, dude. I actually just got scammed. Okay, hold. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Hit the revenge? Watch this. Holy crap! Okay, I think Moon Split's really good. Low-key, I think it's pretty good. See, here's the thing. This actually feels more fun than Melee. Because my Melee build was like kind of too overpowered where I was just like killing stuff in 2 seconds. This is perfect. I've got a bit of boss fight, but I'm also just absolutely cranking. Also, team, we're going to have Sunshine soon. As a heads up. I just need to unlock Invention, and then we get Sunshine too. And then Sunshine is just going to be this, but with 50% more damage. Oh, I missed. Holy. This is crazy. Wait. Chat, I just realized something. Isn't Shadow Tendrils gonna be absolutely broken? Because I don't even have it. Wait, because it's guaranteed crits. Hold. Yeah, no, I know it's auto-completed. They nerfed it? No way. Did they really? It's this guy, right? Yo. We've got the Codex. We've got Tendrils. Let's go to a dummy and see how it works. Don't really know where to put it, but we'll put it there for now. Okay. That'd be a buzzkill if it doesn't always crit. What? I've never been so disappointed in my life. So that's actually not even good. Yeah, no, it's literally not good. Tragic. All right, let's go blast Madame Nicatra. Oh my god. Dude, Moonsplit is crazy, bro. Ooh! That was so good. Okay, hold. I have a plan for the last phase. Monkey person sitting.
Your death is inevitable.
Oh no, dude, my revenge clears. Crap. Good night. Well, that's a Grandmaster timer. Wow, that actually went so well. 149 is, yeah, wow. So we can do a full Sanctum run in like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's really good to know. That's some good technology. Yeah, so Sunshine is gonna just make this do 50% more damage than it already does. Yeah, I think Sunshine is like the game breaker. Yeah, so I think my best combos, it's just a lot of G-Conk. Yeah, it's just a lot of G-Conk. Okay. So, with some revenge stacks, too, this should be really strong. Oh my, dude. Goodbye. Yeah, that's a PR. So go unlock it. You need 85 invention. I don't really know why. Like, you're not supposed to need 85 invention, but you do. So... we will be unlocking invention shortly, but we're not there yet. But this is also a League's task, so it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way. Oh, dude, I needed Moon Split on. That was my problem. Dude, I actually just stopped critting completely. Hello? I one-shot the pillar. Yeah, Tendrils is certified bad. This is a PR. Goodbye. Yeah, so once I've got Divine Rage, I think we go get Sunshine. Also, Divine Rage should be insanely common. I'm just putting that out there. It should be like a 1 in... you should get one every 2 runs. Unless they like bugged it and didn't plug it in right. But yeah, it should be super common. So we'll grab it really quick. Can you transmute bars or have the ores? It has to be the ores. Oh, we're recursioning. Yeah, we're having a Leagues moment. I am not gonna lie. I think melee is still stronger than magic if I was using it right now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that right this second. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Maybe Magic's already pretty online. Helen's gonna die? Honestly, she might not. Monkey Scarab. Nice little PR. 109 magic. There is no way I didn't get anything. Holy. Again. Did I get 200 points for casting Ice Barrage? No. That's a task? Hold, I gotta type cast, dude. I really do. Cast. Cast Ice Barrage in the desert. Ah. Well then. What shall we Ice Barrage in the desert for 200 leagues points? This guy. You are my target. Thank you for the 200 leagues points. I do kind of wish I had Gothic Staff, though. Gothic Staff would help a little bit. What do you for 90 crafting? I mostly cut gems, actually. Oh, no. I don't have runes. I think it's kind of funny that, like, ideally... Oh, he just died. Oops. I was gonna say, ideally, we leave everybody alive, because... Dude, this is... When I get Sunshine, I actually think the game is gonna break a little bit. Yeah, this is too good. Okay. And we go. I feel like Magma would be pretty good too. Good night. Had to step away. Borderlighter unholy crit rule for a Revo Dad meleeer. I think the Lord of Light is really good. Your fate awaits you? Oh, did you make a randomizer for me? Oh, you did? Well, wait. That's not randomizing us. Oh, you roll the thing. And it randomizes them. Oh, that's really fun. Thank you, Josh. What an animal. Bro's already ready for the random relics run. I don't know if Druid Relic gives us porters who are doing div yet. With Divine Conversion. I am guessing it doesn't. I don't know for sure. But my guess would be that it doesn't work because a lot of those things are like on convert. We're doing the whole event at once counts as converting one. I don't know anything about, like, how it actually works, but... I think it's actually worth insta-canceling abilities. Yeah, I think you just... G-Conk ability, like, you don't hold a full fix. Any drops? Come on. Surely. Surely we got a drop here. I am quite surprised we don't have a drop yet. Watch you randomize into that exact build. Dude, I didn't even look closely. Was it that bad? It was probably quite bad. What's the difference between non-acto and acto? Acto can be augmented. Non-acto cannot. That is the only difference. Dude, this build is so freaking fun. It's just so many crits. Like, it's all the little baby hit splats that are so satisfying. And the nice thing, too, is it should let me work through the hit caps at a boss like Calphite King, too. What? I had HP there. What? I'm so sad. I just wanted the big reflected. I thought I could tank it. Unlucky. Can both actors be repaired? Yeah. Yeah. Be obliterated. Don't worry, team. We'll get our sweet revenge on Nakatra once we've got Sunshine. Okay, perfect. I think the Roar spec is actually pretty good. That reflect was pretty big too. This has actually been kind of a slow one. Oh no. That's not gonna hit. Please! That's so sad, dude. That would have been such a good stack. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, we have Cat and the Hat. Oh, that's guaranteed drop. Anytime you get Cat and Hat, you get a drop. It's actually too easy, dude. We got the fabled Cat in the Hat. It's actually guaranteed. Goodbye. Thank you for the drop. What? I was deceived. And in my deception, I deceived myself too. So with 10x drop rates, this is the equivalent of me doing 50 Sanctum kills with nothing, where you can get a drop from each of the 3 balls. I'm actually shocked we don't have Divine Rage yet. You deceived us. Well, I did, and I'm sorry. I am truly sorry. The problem is we started today by doing crime because there was a person in chat that really wanted me to do crime, and I just enjoyed it like a little too much. And I won't lie, like I can't even say it won't happen again because it probably will. Like I really enjoyed it, you know? I'm just a crime guy now. We got a little too gloopy with it. We did. Yeah, I'm still like kind of figuring out the rotation for this, but I think you just Greater Concentrated Blast as often as you can and then fill in with other... Yeah, that was nuts. That was crazy fast. Is ED1 the best save for tokens? You could either do ED1 or you could do... If you didn't want to do ED1, you could do... What's the guy's name? Cerberus. Cerberus is pretty good too. That was so insane. Did you see that freaking crit stack, dude? That was a crit, and now I'm not critting at all. This setup is so feast or famine. Oh, and now we're feasting. This is so motivating for me getting Sunshine. Like, what we're currently doing is so good. Like, the game is gonna break once we have Sunshine. Dude, even this Keslam kill. I stopped critting. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. I think Magic is the most fun one. Any drops? Surely I get something. Nope. It's kind of like Blind Bag. Yeah. It really is like Blind Bag a little bit. You think it's still bugged to anyone else? It's hard to say. I think that the Defender piece is definitely bugged from Calify King, like for sure. It's hard to say because people love to go like slightly dry on something and then go, the drop rate is bugged. And in this instance, I am people. So it's actually very difficult to like... to get like a good read on what's bugged and what isn't. You got a perfect chitin on 1 kill. I'm banning you. I'm not banning you. I'm happy for you though. Oh, I did too much here. I'm sorry, Molest. Dude, I just love what the Infernos of Zamorak look like. They're so cool looking. Okay, Crocodile and the hat. I'm so laggy. All right, well. Any droppers? Oh, we got a drop. Nice, dude. Okay, sick. Very good. Okay, so Shard of Genesis would be good. It would just be a 5-tier upgrade on my wand, which would be accuracy and damage. Really, really strong. Obviously, the thing that we want is the Divine Rage Codex. 3, 2, 1. We got a Shard. so we can go to tier 100 on the wand. You know what? I'm going to take it. That is a power spike. I'll take a power spike. I'll take a power spike. It's not going to be as big as Sunshine, but that is actually a really good drop. You guys would agree, right? That sharding the Roar of Awakening is the correct option. I'm like 99% it is. Just want to make sure. Let me know in chat what we do, and then we just send it. We just send it. Yes, it's the right move. All right. We're committing to being a wizard. What? Nothing interesting happens. What? What? Oh, there you go. And there we go. We are now tier 100. Amazing. Also, if we don't have the drop by 10 kill count, I'm done at this phase. This person said, my girlfriend loves your videos. I'm glad to hear that, I think. Holy sh... So, the reason why, by the way, going to a tier 100 is very impactful, like, the reason that even matters in a lot of instances, I should probably explain that. It's because if you're losing accuracy, so your, like, accuracy number is below 100, that means you're also losing damage. So, I'm now... Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, the Shard of Genesis is really good. Yeah, so it's actually, it's very significant. So it's 5 tiers of damage, but it's actually 10 tiers of damage. No way. I missed it. I'm the worst. Oh, it's just falling again. Okay. What am I using FSOA? I'm just using the special attack as often as I can. Goodbye. Also, the Codex is super common. You can get it from any of the bosses. Any of the 3. So, like... Yeah, this should not be hard to get. Would I be better with an AM Hedge or an AOS? AM Hedge is better damage. But yeah, so what I'm doing in my rotation, I should explain it. I'm going Tsunami, FSOA, and then we start blasting for half a minute. I don't think RTM autocleaves properly. Oh, you don't think it turns on shards of Armadil from Glaciers? Wait, that's a shame, because ABS would be so good. I really enjoy Sanctum. It's fun. Oh no. That was almost cause of death. Didn't crit enough. Ah, we're good now. I think I'm one-shotting this pillar, by the way. I didn't crit. We're good. Yeah, I'm also not finding a really good use for shield bat. I didn't kill the pillar. There's no way. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not finding a very good use for shield bash when I'm maging, because your whole rotation is like a 2 count. Did I just do Reapers for Slayer? I did, yeah. That is 110 magic, by the way. And no drops again. That was perfect Keslam, though. Congratulations and celebrations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fast way to shrink range. I am not gonna lie, I think you just kill stuff. Like, I was power training at Kriara, but I don't think there's anything that you can not kill for really, really good XP. I'm just tanking this. I don't care. Holy damage! Okay. So I'm not gonna have FSOA here, so maybe we just revenge. I should say unholy damage, I think. Okay, we got the squiggly line and the crocodile. Okay, go. This should be a nice little PR, I think. It seems to be, but I actually don't have, Perfidious right now. So I actually don't have, like... I don't have all of the stuff to make this really crazy. Any droppers? There's another drop. Let's go, dude. Okay. Tier list. Shard or Genesis, good for later. Don't care. I'm focused on the now. Scripture of Masket, dead useless. Wand, dead useless. Orb, dead useless. Give me the prayer scroll. Okay, well. That. We tried. What was that melee rot? It was just a lot of shield bash, revenge, preparation. And then once you're level 90, like your damage rotation is berserk. Oh, sorry, it's meteor strike, berserk. How do you see they got a drop? There's an effect that plays on your character when you have a drop in the chest. So you know that, like, you know that you've got something, but you don't know what it is. I also think we probably should be on the normal spellbook for, like, vulnerability and stuff, but it's fine. Oh. Okay. That was a pretty quick phase. Yeah, Orbital Battle Staff would actually go very hard. Imagine Crumble Undead Vorkath with this. Wait. Do I have Crumble Undead unlocked? I do. Okay, that's what we're doing after this. Once I get either my drop or my 10 kill count, we're gonna go Crumble Undead Vorkath. Actually, no. We should do that after Sunshine. Surely that's the first place we go once we get Sunshine. I think that's actually the correct move. That's how we celebrate Sunshine. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah. I think in terms of damage, like, melee definitely surpasses magic. I'm finding magic way more fun. It also has such a good synergy with Moonsplit too. Oh my god. Brother. Okay. I just got the first spec before the last phase. This is going to be a very fast Keslam. This is going to be a ridiculously fast Keslam. Almost sub 1 minute. So we're doing like 1,000,000 DPM right now, almost. Oh, just you wait till I've got biting 4. Thanks for the guides, and Fo sent me away to videos, wanted to know more about the league. Oh, that's awesome. That's super nice of him to do that, by the way. I'm super appreciative. He's been, every time he comes over to RS3, he's such a big supporter, and it makes such a big difference, so. Big shout out to him. He's one of my goats. Same with Sick Nerd. I don't know if he's still here, but Sick Nerd is also one of my goats. Always really appreciated when the old school homies that, like, you know, have no need to play nice if they didn't want to, are just super, super nice. Some legends. He said, thank you for not forgetting. And I presume my check will be in the mail. I don't know what the going rate is, but... Yeah, no, I do genuinely give you, like, partial credit for the resurgence of RS3, though, because when RS3's reputation was, like, somehow 80 times worse than it was, you were, like, the only person that gave it a chance. Like, whatever, 4 or 5 years ago. Face Crocodile. Target cycle. Yeah, no, it genuinely did. Like, I used to have people coming into my chat every day telling me to play old school because RSC is stupid and bad. And then after you joined, it went from happening every day to every 2 days. Which, hey, that's pretty good. We take it. Goodbye. We went back 3 back. Back to back to back. Okay, do not give me a wand, a third one. Do not give me an orb. Give! I hate it here, dude. We finished an 8 kill count FSOA. And then... By the way, this happened on my last group Iron Man as well. And it got so bad that I changed my name to Wand Wielder. Oh, my heavens. How do you get access to the shore? Exclamation point DG. That's horrific. Polio, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm also glad we have a built-in stopping point on this, which is at 10 kill count. We carry on. I need the most egregious tech to unlock Invention. Some of the tech I'm willing to do, not to get too crazy or anything, but I would even be willing to train the associated skills if I must. Things seem better now? Yeah, they actually are a lot better. I mean, especially in the last year, it's gotten a lot better, but, yeah, no. It's gradually gotten better and better. Leagues 1, even though the league was really bad, helped a lot too. You know, it was really hard as, like, an RS3, like, for RS3 to stand on its own 2 feet, because, like, realistically, all anyone would do if they want to find out if the game sucks or not is they'll ask an old school person, like, what about the other game? And if every time they ask, what they get back is, it's terrible, it's the worst game ever, only clowns play that, you know? It makes it hard for a game to grow. How do I enter the evil chicken's lair? I think it's bugged. I can't find it in the fort. There are literally just 2 NPCs at the fort. You don't have enough water runes. Oh no. Actually, okay. If I don't have enough water runes, surely... I forgot about that. We've had this alert since before the FSOA nerf, by the way. So back like 3 years ago. Okay, what I want to do now is we slam Voln, and it works. And yeah, I think that's 8 Sanctum runs, so we got 2 more to do. Am I shield cam because of a blessing? Yes, it's much more damage with blessings. Maxwell's player RCs things that are generally better than old school long league. Yeah, it's super interesting. I will say this too. I've had like the opposite perspective from a lot of people because I didn't try old school until the most recent league, the Demonic Pacts one. So my experience with it was way different from what I thought it was going to be. In like a good way and in a bad way, to be honest. Like, there was stuff I thought I was going to enjoy way more. And then there was other stuff like old school Hunter and the fact that y'all's traps get auto-placed. I was like, dude, that's easy scape. And then there's a tick manip. Like, that's so much better. Yeah, I definitely miss tick manipping. I left old school's league. And my main take that it changed is RuneScape's big make X interface when you're making anything needs to die. It actually needs to burn. Going back between the 2 games, I felt like I was playing RuneScape with tech and then RuneScape with no tech. Goodbye, Keslam. Could you give me a drop, please? Also, I am getting to the point of not having drops from the first 2 bosses where I'm legitimately concerned that they maybe don't exist from these bosses. Well, I'm wearing Primeval. So my first blessing gives me damage based on my armor rating. So I'm wearing the tankiest gear I possibly can for the most damage. Yeah, no. I always really like multitasking and multi-skilling. I find it really enjoyable. And I wish I could do it more. I don't know, though. Like, it kind of seems like everything's on the table for making the game better and changing stuff, so... maybe we'll see them add some stuff. I hit nothing? I can't crit? Oh no. I didn't crit. I got it. Okay. Not really sure what to do here. We'll try Wild Magic? No pre-phase at all. Okay. How's my Adrenaline about 100? So by default in the league, you get up to 125, and then I have an Arc Relic that gets me to 135. And then I have another relic. It's my highest pact that I have, my tier 6. And it's kind of sick. Also, Dorito and the Sun. It's pretty sick because I'm just constantly gaining adrenaline over time, just for, like, being alive. Oh, we're cranking it. Good last phase. Do we go 4 drops in a row? We do. Holy crap, we went 4 in a row. Holy crap. Okay. We went Shard. Well, okay. Going back to 2 days ago, we went Wand, Shard, Wand, Wand. Do we get a 4th Wand? I got another. What? It's a double drop. It's an orb and a shard. Holy crap. Okay, so this is good because we can save the shard for later. And the next tier 95 I get that I actually equip, unlike the FSOA, we just tier 100ify it. Orb, actually, I wonder if we can use it for the spec. I think we might be able to. That's crazy. Okay, I'm a little scared this codex doesn't exist, though. I'm a little worried. I'm going to put the orb in my preset, actually. I think there are going to be points to use it. Also, people were saying that 200 mil invention takes, like, no time. What was the, like, strategy to do that? Is it just you do all the research and you win? Because if so, that's great. Because, yeah, that's going to have to be our next battle, I think. Once we get 10 kill count. Dude. Okay, so if I have a wand and a shield and an orb, do I put the orb on for spec? Maybe normal mode has better rates. Yeah, that's possible. Reason number 8 million why perfection is bad, by the way. I mean, I guess not bad as much as it's unnecessary. I'm surprised it doesn't give you unlimited components. How many kills left? I think this is the last one. I think. Yeah, I'm also wondering, holy damage, if normal mode is better. Like, it could be, technically, for getting the codex. Big one. Oh my god. So good, dude. Good night. That's my 10th. Let's check the task. Yeah, this is the last one. What order are you for 1K plus Zammy? In leagues or in the live game? In like the actual game, I would do... Wait, let me think. In the regular game, I would do 2, 4, 3. Oh my god, damage. 2, 4, 3, 1, 6, 5. If that's like a push and rage for you. And if that's not a push and rage for you, if it's like easy, then I would do 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. Yeah, it kind of depends on like what you find easy and what you find hard. Like, there's a speed kill kind of rotation, right? Or a speed kill pad order that'll get you the fastest kills, and then there's like a safe push. Usually when you're learning, like if you have to ask the question, usually safe push, which is the first order I gave you. We also, we have a Zammy guide as well. A 2 to 4K Zammy guide. That does also work at 1K. If you wanted to. It's also nominated for a golden gnome. Exclamation point gnomes, if you want to, you know, do that. Also, we got a drop. So this is a 50-50, the thing we want or the thing we don't want. Give. You're kidding me, dude. It's the one we don't want. Okay, so we've now had every drop at Sanctum except for the one that I was looking for. I'll be honest, this looks like main game compared to Wazi, who obliterates anything instantly. So I have a melee setup online. We stopped because we got bored. We wanted to do magic prog. So we're doing it. I don't know. People can have fun in different ways. The main goal for today for me was just to push points, right? I want to push as many points as I can. I want to climb the leaderboard. I want to nuke some bosses. Like, I just find this crit stack like this so satisfying. Do you see this right now? It's so satisfying. Like, I'm very not fussed if there are ways to do more damage. Do you see what I just did? I'm good. I'm very happy. And the other thing too is once I have Sunshine, this exact setup just does 50% more damage. It's just gonna do 50% more. Yeah, so every single hit is just going to be 50% bigger. Yeah, like, this isn't even online yet. I just at the start of stream today, I asked chat if they wanted me to go get upgrades with magic or with melee, and they said magic, so... Hourglass and face. Holy crits, dude. And then 0. All the crits, none of the crits. Okay, we didn't get 5 drops in a row. Unlucky. From Nakatra. Alright. I think we call it there for Sanctum, right? I got the task done. Actually, okay, one last thing I can try. I want to do one run. No, I don't want to do one run in normal mode. This would be so boring. I'm not doing it. Never mind. I take it back. We got the 200 leagues points. Let's get Sunshine online. Actually, idea. Is there a good bonfire for cooking in my regions? Like an available one? Do I have the Land of the Snow? I might. Let's check. Did I do 4K towels yesterday? I did, yeah. I got blasted repeatedly, and then I came back with higher tier stuff, and we went crazy. Oh, it's not auto-completed. Raids bonfire. Oh, thank you. Good show. Also, let's get rid of this disgusting Raziel portal. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't get the codex, but it's fine. We got a bajillion other drops, including 2 shards of Genesis. I can't be too mad about it. Okay. So, what I wanted to look at right now is as follows. I want this. Dude, my Codex of Lost Knowledge. I want it so bad. I got my Breach of the Spirits. I've got my Golden Hawkened Boots. Abyssal Conduit. I have 31 Void Shards. It's gambling time. Please give me good components. We're on the road to unlocking Invention. Dragon Pickaxe. After I already got 74 mining. Okay, that's actually useless. Would have been great 2 days ago. Subtle components, charges, offcuts, geodes, divine charges, hellhounds. We're cooked. 3rd age component. Bro, there's no way. Well, we lose. I've got a bunch of potion flasks at least. Dude, 3rd age components are so rare, by the way. Like, oh, they're rare, they're annoying to get in the live game, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, they don't matter at all. Okay, so look how many logs I have. I have 2,000 of them. Why don't we get 99 fletching and 99 cooking? Like, instantly. Let me make sure I've done all the fletching tasks too. Elder... Burn 10 elder logs. Okay, that's fine. And then there's a... Fletching rune darts should be really easy. 99 fletching, cool. And then... 99 cooking and summer pie, which is 95 cooking. Okay, so this is gonna get us 800 leagues points. The darts require tourist trap. Is it not auto-skipped? Oh, that's actually wild if it's not. That's a little disappointing, but it is what it is. Not elder stocks. Stop. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, hey Ryan. Hello. How we doing? Yeah, so the strat for fletching, by the way, is you can transmute any logs into the highest level ones, and then you can turn them into shafts en masse, a full invent at a time with Production Master, and then you add the feathers and you add the arrowheads, and then it is basically instant 99 fletching. Like, I think it's going to take less than 10 minutes. You're literally doing Tourist Trap right now? I'm sure it's good XP. It gives you some lamps. That's 88 fletching. Best tier 3 blessing for necromancy. I think not the fish. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if you're actually camping necromancy, the right answer is probably blue, but consider red. Because when you get a rampage, you could just slam Finger of Death forever. Also, I'm just putting it out there in the world. I think it was a terrible mistake that they removed arrow from shaft. So now it's just shaft. I don't know why they did that. It's just shaft and headless shaft. I don't know that we needed that. Shaft and headless shaft. Also, do we think 30,000 rune arrows will be enough for 99 fletching? I actually don't know. It might be. I guess we can go to pest control and find out. That's level 89. Do broads. I don't have them unlocked. If I did, though, I would do that. Is there a production master stat to make GP? If you have Asgarnia, yes. This is giga profit. If you make arrow shafts, or you buy them in Kandarin, because you can buy arrow shafts in Kandarin, it is super profitable to make adamant arrows. Here's a good question, too. How dice are we? Am I dice enough to buy rune arrow heads? Is my hand going to fall off before I get a chance? Yeah, probably. Okay. No, we'll buy whatever is more abundant. I feel like next leagues, they should make it so you can transmute arrowheads. That'd be good. Okay. Surely it's better to buy adamant, because you buy them at 3 times the rate. Yeah, no, there's no way it's not. Hold. Do broads. I don't have them unlocked. Do broads. I don't have them unlocked. Check my Slayer points. I have none. I promise you I have none. Here, look. 0. Because you have to do 5 Slayer assignments to get Slayer points. Unlock broads? It's a task to do 5 Slayer assignments? Okay, fair enough. Oh, to make the broads. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, you know what? You guys are right. I am going to make the adamant arrows, though. Just because. We already purchased them. Dude, my brooch wasn't even on. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold. Let me do this really quick, and then I'll go unlock broads. Yeah, no, because I'm looking at it, realistically, we just need task count. So that's actually good if we could do some Slayer ones. Very fine with that. Also, 91 fletching. Also, if you're wondering why I'm going to Birth Orb for Slayer, it's because I have a task that I don't want to do. It's Griffalaroos, and I don't want to kill Griffalaroos. So we're going to talk to Spira and say, oh no, my task is too hard. All right, and now we can do easy tasks. That may have been a mistake, but I don't think it was. I think that will actually save us time in the long run. Yeah, no. I think that's a time save because we have to do some low-level tasks. It still counts for the complete X tasks achievement. And then we go to Lumbridge. Yeah, it'll be good. Especially with faster spawn speeds. Yeah, this will be free. And unlimited movement. Yeah. And then why don't we search for Slayer in here as well? Also Gather, we should search Gather. Nothing for Gather. Dude, Divvy, 0 tasks. Complete 5, 15, 50, 75 Slayer assignments. Dude, I should have got 99 Slayer. That would have been a good move too. I've done enough Reapers to get 99 Slayer. I just haven't been claiming Reapers because it felt kind of annoying. That's okay though. This is the difference between me and the top 10. No, chat, I'm going to become the top 10. Some of the Divi ones say convert instead of harvest. Really? Let's check. Convert. Convert 100 gleaming memories. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, it's definitely worth doing, but... You're very strong. No, let's go to large. All right, Jacqueline. Do not give me frogs. 16 rats. Wait, I thought there was only 1 pup. We've got to kill 16 of him? Bro got assigned Dakota? Oh no. Antiquarian does not give you Ancient Invention. Okay, so if we're unlocking Broads, we do that by doing Reapers. That also gets us 99 Slayer. My question is this. What's like a very fast Reaper that we can just spam for 300 Slayer points? Glacier. Actually, why don't I just search for defeat and then look for a task that I can do? I should look for specifically a task that I haven't done the task for, or I haven't done the League's task for yet. Because it might be like kill 50 Twin Furies or whatever it is. Yeah, we'll do that. But also Vindy, yeah, Vindy would be really fast. God Horizon would be really fast. There's no way I got cave bugs. Bro, I hate cave bugs. Search for the what? The feet. No, defeat. 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 Cave bugs, that's lantern. To the swamp! No, I need a rope. Wait, I have a rope fix. Summon pet. Interact with pet. Provide me a rope. Okay, now we need to climb into the dark hole. Dude, where is the dark hole? They moved it. Oh, it's over this way. I found it. Dark hole. What? No, I don't need to hold anything. I need to climb into the dark hole. You need a rope. I have a rope. Let me in. All right, we're in, boys. Also, sorry, someone's suggesting that I go to Birthorpe. Why? Did people change their mind about Antiquarian? I'm not gonna say that, but I definitely think I probably should have picked Devout instead of Antiquarian. But also, I just haven't trained my gathering skills, so I haven't trained a bunch of the skills that Antiquarian makes good. Why Devout? Okay, so for me, I don't have Wildy, so I can't get Calgarian Demons. So I've got a crit build, and I can't make Calgs. I can only get them from Abyssal Conduits. So never losing scrolls would have made it so that I could have Calged the whole league. So I feel like Devout actually would have been a good pick for me from like a PVMing standpoint. Bro assigned me the longest task ever. This is the really funny thing about doing a build in leagues where you put all of your, you put all your skill points into one thing. I find it thoroughly hilarious that we went from one-shotting bosses and now I'm running around in a dark cave squashing bugs. It's so low light. Yeah, bro, it was dark in there. I mean, it is called Dark Hole. Like, I feel like slightly on brand, maybe. Like, if you went in there and the lights were on, it's like, okay, what? Getting flashbacks when I tried to sneak Raptors out of being old school leagues to let myself know where to get them. Yeah, it's kind of that, right? Where I think I'm going to be on max crit chance anyway, but getting more crit damage, like, isn't a bad thing. Yeah, no. It's definitely not a big deal, though. This is also more of a chat question than anything. But for getting 80 divination from 73... I'm assuming I don't even kill the gate, right? I just do all the slurping with my auto healing, and it's very fast. Like, you don't actually do the gate. You just slurp repeatedly. Got it. Okay, yeah. That's what I would have guessed. Cool, cool, cool. It's 5 million XP per hour? Okay, nice. That won't be too bad. That is 5 Slayer tasks complete, but I have to do one more, I believe, to start earning Slayer points. Just kidding. I have to do 2 more to start earning Slayer points. Rats. Amazing. Granda's Birth of Slayer Dungeon has cave bugs. Really? I actually had no idea. Gadam, thank you for teaching me something about RuneScape. I was going to say that doesn't happen every day, but sometimes it does. For Poison-Built Havers and Shattered Worlds, you can brick your run. Really? Wait, I'm in the wrong room. Man's in the catacombs in tier 9 Raids gear. Yeah, this is like our day of actually like restructuring our account. Fixing all the problems. There's also a lot of Zuck related stuff we need to do at some point too. Like I want to get all my other kiln capes because there's a task for getting the master cape. It's a 400 point task to make an igneous Zuck cape. And then it's an 80 point task for me to kill more Harakin as well and claim an Onyx. So it's like, yeah. Maybe if we like take a break to eat dinner or something, I AFK some fight kilns. We just make a fat Revo bar and just win. All right, task complete. One more. Do I have a screening of my previous build? I haven't changed my build at all. I haven't used a single respec. So it's just blessings. I haven't touched it. I just did a 30k bash. Isn't it fun? I could tell this was going to be a, like, one thing I do want to do, though, in this league, though, I want to see how big of a hit spot I can get. Because so far, my biggest is 157k. Like, in one hit. And I'm just wondering if there's going to be a way to go above that. Yeah, yesterday at Raids, we were doing a little Raids event yesterday. So what we did is, There's a 400 point task for doing Beastmaster, so I spent a couple hours just taking 9 people and then soloing the raid. Wazzy got a 240? Okay. Like in one hit spot. Okay. There you go. Dude, my favorite Leagues moment still is the double FSOA. Vorkath? Yeah, I've got Crumble Undead Vorkath as the thing that we do once we unlock Sunshine. And I'm guessing we get, like, the fastest kill of all time. What's your 7-die pick? I took Isanic Faith. I've got the Tome. Okay, so we can now start earning Reaper points. Or, sorry, Slayer points from... Yes. Dude, the opposite of that. We can start earning Slayer points from Reapers. So now... what I can do is I can grab my Grim Gem. I can search up Defeat, and we can find a Reaper I can spam. Crosus, no. Carapac, 50 is a lot. Zuck wouldn't be bad because I need to do Zuck anyway. But let's keep looking. Gemstone Dragons in the Cavern I should do, but that's not, you know... 25 Mole I'm not doing. 10 Rago I could do. Angel of Death we're doing after Sunshine. That was the whole goal for today, is solo AOD with magic. So yeah, we'll do those ones after. 50 QBD is a lot. 5 Seiryu is like, I mean, not too bad, but a little bit. Is this Twin Furies one 100 because it counts as 2 each time? I think it's 50 Greg. I think 50 Greg is the easiest. Let's go do 50 Greg. But while I spam Reapers... Meanwhile, Vindy's 100? Oh, is it? How many Vindy have I done? I've already done all the Vindy ones. Fair enough. Just kidding. Yeah, just Greg. Just Greg. Also, I prepared a flask of throat coat this morning. Is it still warm? It's still hot. Holy... so good. No, not throw... Okay. You know what I mean. All right. Also, we have to turn down the music a bit. The Greg music is, like, insane. Did you put honey in? I did. Oh my god, it's so loud. This is the wobbliest song of all time, by the way. Oh, goodbye. Okay, he died in like 1 second there. Oh! Can somebody clip that? What? Wait, that was such a nice stack. That was the greatest stack of all time. Just... Bro, we're going crazy right now. Dude, to the people who are like, dude, Magic's so bad. You could be one-shotting bosses right... You know what that was? Holy crap. Wait, why is it so good at Greg, specifically? Goodbye. 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 There's a Crest of Sliske. Yeah, this is awesome. Good night. I guess I should grab the loot, right? Wait, isn't Sliske gear good? because it's crit gear. Dude, I actually think we maybe want this. Didn't consider that there'd actually be a drop that I would want, but... there's a Slayer level, by the way. Reaper complete. And I just want to double check that I got Reaper points. I think I would have. Or sorry, Slayer points. I did. I got 80. Okay, yeah, that's going to be really fast. There we go. Back to Greg. Run it back. You need Tuska's here. Tuska's won't take very long to get. Also did want to say, if you're enjoying this stream and you're new here, feel free to drop a follow if you would like. Or don't. I realize after saying it that I actually don't really mind. But you could. And then I would say, Relly G, thank you for the follow. And Rexons, thank you for the follow. And Chili, thank you for the Prime sub. Pretty fun, right? Other day you were saying Sarah was really loud. This one's so much worse. I don't know which part is being so loud. I don't know. I can't tell, but it's all good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Super, thank you for the primer, appreciate it. Mr. Zooted, thank you for the sub. Boris, thank you for the follow. Wally, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I don't even know which setting it is to turn down the volume on this. It's just so loud. Goodbye. This build is very feast or famine. I mean, I would say it's a little more consistent than that when your crit chance gets to 50%. Also need to remember, too, that crit chance that goes above 50 just turns into extra damage, which is like... It's still a good thing that you want, I think. Goodbye. Oh, my Reaper's done. It's alright. We have to grab another one. Yeah, I don't know why. The God Wars... Dude, you know what would be a really good update? If they, like, updated all of the, like, weird audio things that are 100 times louder than they should be for no reason. That'd be really sick. I do really like playing with game sounds. Like, I think it's very immersive, but... Cook Desert and Brawley Canter and Expert. Which one do you recommend for to a noob who's currently having fun with range? If you're ranging, chat, what's the pick for a ranger? Anachronia for Gricko? I don't even know that you need Gricko. That's the thing. Like, I just don't know if you even need it. Dracolich you can get in default region. You want Gricko for crit hit spots? Okay, yeah, alright. Go Anachronia for greater ricochet. Also, this is the last kill on the Reaper, and then we grab another one. Yeah, I'm having fun with magic. Like, the idea that once we get Sunshine, it's going to get even crazier too. Sick. And I know someone's going to be like, so go get it. We are, don't worry. Don't you worry. I wish for 99 Slayer and some broad tasks as well. And then we're going for it. I'm becoming an inventor. Bro, where is Greg? How do you get regular Slayer points? So you have to do 5 Slayer tasks. And then once you've done 5, like, normal Slayer tasks, you get the ability to earn Slayer points from Reapers. which is, as you could probably imagine, very strong. That is 112 magic. I'm doing the everything rot. Goodbye. That's so fun, dude. So good. One more. Good night. Tall and helmed? Sure. Why not? I really am gonna miss the spawn speed after League's ends. I think I'm just gonna be painfully aware of how much time I'm wasting. Just from, like, existing. You know what I mean? Like, how much time I'm just waiting for a thing to happen. Waiting for a boss to spawn. Waiting for, you know? Dude, my entire internet is just full of dormants. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shino Brando, I appreciate that. Thank ya. I just hit tier 6. Time to hand in 800 feathers. That's actually going to be insane. You should take a screenshot of the XP drop. It's going to be biblical. I think it's one more on the Reaper. Yep, and then I think we get one more Reaper and then we win. Good night. Reaper down. Grab another one. Let me see how many Slayer points I have. I have 305. Wait, how many Slayer points do I need? It's 300, isn't it? Amazing. Okay, so why don't we just get 99 Slayer and then we're done. So we'll do one more Reaper, get 99 Slayer, and then buy broads, make broads. This is a really good, efficient multi, too, because we're doing two things that we need at the same time. I stopped critting. Oops. I got a task I can't complete because the monster doesn't exist in my zones. So, if that happens, what can you do? Like, are you just doomed? Chat, I have terrible news. I think we did all of those Sanctum runs without our Magic Strength Prayer on. We did. So it's about to be even bigger. Time to go back? Restart? Nah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh my god. Okay, that seemed pretty good. I'm hitting way more. I'm actually hitting way more than last time, like discernibly more. Oh man, okay, well. Sunshine is gonna feed families. We've also done 37 Greg, so we should just go to 50 for that task too. We may as well. Definitely take the magic logs. Oh no, I'm not attacking anymore. Oops. There you go. We're gonna. How far off 50% crit am I? We could calculate it. I am guessing my current crit chance is like 35 or 36. Also, that is 99 Slayer in 200 Leagues points. Very nice. And you know what? I'm going to get another Reaper because we've got a few more Greg kills to do to get to 50. And we should keep spamming them because there's also a task to kill the Magister. That is also a Shadow Glaive, which is a pretty solid drop. Also, that's 50 mil magic XP, so 400 points from that Greg kill. Holy, we go again. Why isn't there a crit chance counter in game? There is one. It just doesn't, it doesn't count. It doesn't work very well for in leagues, I don't think. I think that's the problem. No, why did no one tell you about the Reaper's scroll? I don't know, but yeah, chat, if you're doing Reapers for Slayer XP, you can buy a scroll that gives you 50% more XP from Reapers. Oh my goodness. That was a big one. Oh my god, what? Wait, what even happened there? I don't even know what I did. That was a 3-second Greg kill. He literally spawned and then died immediately. That's crazy. I think it's the revenge stacks, man. I think when I have full revenge stacks, this really does some crazy nonsense. This is going to be so fun at Calfight King later, because KK's got all these hit caps, and you'll be able to circumvent all of them. I'm very, very stoked. Goodbye, Monsieur Greg. I don't think I care about any loot. I grab another Reaper, and then we get our 50 kill count. We're at 45. Surely I get a short one. 5. Perfect. Let's get it. Thank you for the follow, So Complacent, and Sophie Raven, and Shino Barando. Yeah, I think not having DPS prayer was costing us a bit. Yeah, this is more online than ever before. Also, we could calculate my crit chance. I've got 70-something prayer bonus. So I am guessing, like, that's going to be 14% crit chance plus the 10 you get, so 24. Moon Split is going to be another 4, so 28. And then doesn't Unholy Crit Roll give you a bunch too? What does Unholy Crit Roll give us? Let's look. Plus 15. Okay. So 28 plus 15. So 42, 43%. That is my current crit chance. So with a Calg, I would get to 50. With Sliske gear, I would also get to 50. All right. Get ready to say goodbye to Greg, everyone. This is the final kill. Amazing. Yeah, I figured it'd be worth banking some, someone just used his full legal name, said by Gregory. And that also got us 530 Slayer points. Amazing. So now we have a fletching solve. Awesome. This should be equipped. Headless shafts. Feathers. And it's time to purchase some broads. 100 mini kills. When am I getting mine? I think I did 100 as well and didn't get mine. I don't know what's going on, man. Maybe Lance is bugged, chat. Trade. Okay, yeah, I see the vision on this. This is so much easier than spam clicking for the rest of my life. Oh, I have to buy the thing. Yes, the whole point of everything we just did. Learn how to make broad arrows and bolts. All right, let's go. 80 leagues points. Wait, was it also leagues points for learning how to do it too? No, just for making them. Or is there one for broad bolts? There's nothing for broad that we've yet to do. Other than like 99 fletching, obviously, which At this rate, we might have pretty quick. I'm apparently getting 150 mil XP an hour. That's level 93. I'm getting 160 mil an hour now. Level 94. Shout out Production Master, man. It's so good. Yeah, this was worth it. That's level 95. We're actually overshooting this. Exclamation point DG. That's level 96. This is insane. I might rejuvenate into Production Master. I think between Production Master and Antiquarian, I would definitely go Production Master. $97. Yeah, this is 200 mil XP an hour. Heck yeah. We're about to be 98. Did I make that this hours myself? With Production Master, it took 5 minutes to make them all. Because Production Master, you do a whole invent at a time. That is 98 fletching. Our XP per hour just crossed 200 million. Yeah, dude, the main game is not going to hit the same once we're done with this. And a few seconds after 98, that is 99 fletching done. Heck yeah, dude. I'm finishing my arrows just because they're in my invent. We may as well. But yeah, that was sick. Get 50 mil for more points? Is it 400 points for 50 mil? How many points is it for 50 mil? Because it's only 200 points. That's fine. I mean, it will only take us 15 minutes to get, but now that's a future me problem. I'm happy with 99. All right. And now we get to do the same thing with cooking, which is also going to be sick. Oh, 110 is also 50 points. Wait, really? Wait, are all of the 110s? Mining, smithing, crafting, fire making, fletching, wood cutting, green crafting. Huh. I didn't realize that. So it'd be 15 minutes for 400 of these points. That is probably worth doing, but I'm not doing it right now. But it is definitely worth doing, I would say. You know what we'll do, actually? We'll get ourselves set up for it. We'll get it online by doing this. More carpal tunnel recrafting? True. Here's how we'll get it online. I am going to grab my magic logs. And I'm going to transmute them all up. We'll transmute them up into Elder Logs, and then we'll transmute those into Eternal Magics. Because we're 100 fletching. And then, yeah, that'll be good. Nice! And now, let me type raw and see what we get. 200 sharks, 1,500 rocktails. My cooking is boosted to 96, which should be everything, right? What level is sailfish? Meats. 90, what? Sailfish are level 99? Huh? Okay. Dude, they gotta do a fishing and cooking retier. That's actually hilarious. How did I get raw fish? I got them from God Wars 2. And actually, I don't know what dropped all the rocktails. I will be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it would have been Beastmaster. We did so many Beastmaster kills yesterday. That would do it. Yeah, yeah. Carpal tunnel. Also, do you want to do a total level check? I'm now 2317. How are the gold cloaks doing? 1730, sick. 2318. Oh no, you're one ahead of me. Oh no, only 99.7, dude. If you're at 2K total on day 3 of the league, you're doing amazing. Nah, y'all are cooking. 0. I'm seeing a lot of 1500s. I'm seeing some 400s too. That's really nice. Seeing people on their second accounts. 1300. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Nah, y'all should be proud. You guys are cooking. 2320. Holy. There are like a couple people ahead of me. I gotta catch you both. I have to. 2429? Bro is rank 1 right now. Holy. Although, I guess when I get Invention, I get another 100 total levels, right? I'm in Tormented Demon Prison? Oh, no. Oh, are you doing all the TD tasks? Yeah. Dude, you lose some total levels pretty quick. At a certain point. Yeah, cooking. Just 99 cooking. Nice and easy. Is something to do for Div like a daily? No, so there used to be one. It was called caches. And they yeeted them. Also, I'm now doing this. Oh my god, it's so much better. Look at the speed on that. Holy, I'm about to crash the game again. Yeah, it's kind of funny because we have a memory dowser. And a memory dowser would actually be very good to use, but we can't use it till we're 80 divvy. So, I'm also 73 already. Like, I think we'll be fine. Also, let me just take a quick look at the Google Doc. I've done this one. I've done this one. This is just a Google Doc of all the free lamps you can claim. That one doesn't exist. We did this one. 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 Yeah, we've done all of the lamps. Okay. It's time for the man to cook. And cook the man shall. Can I see the docky again? Yeah, exclamation point lamps. Configure. Cook. Cook. Go. Cook. Infinite mobility is so funny for this. Oh my god. There we go. Do you think the people who are going into raids think I'm like losing my mind completely? Probably. I feel like it's hard to not get judged doing this, man. Look, I promise there's a strat, alright? Oh my god. Yoop. Yoop. Dude, I should be getting agility XP for this. Wait, I am getting agility XP for this. Wait, I'm 199 agility. Mil XP. That's gonna be another 400 points. That's level 92. This is such a strat. It's actually kind of fun to get to just, yeah, man. You're not 200 mil agility yet? No, I did a bunch of PVM without my boots on. In terms of time played, I'm definitely like over. That's 93 cooking. Why not light a fire next to the bank? I actually don't have any logs. All of my logs are too high level for me to burn because I've been ignoring fire making. That is 200 mil agility. We have reached 200 mil in a skill. 400 freaking leagues points for that. Look at us go, dude. We are actually flying right now. And then this 99 cooking is going to be another absolute chunk of XP. Or leagues points, sorry. Also, we're going blue blubber jellies. We're going into sailfish now. Position my cursor, lift my mouse, and now we go. You can translate them now. Yeah, it just takes time. Yeah, I'd rather just do this. It's fine. This actually hurts so much. What do you consider a good amount of time runes? Like 5,000? Using your transmuting fish up and all logs down, because I'd have to... So they added like a bajillion kinds of logs, and I'd have to go like 10 jumps. It's just a lot. I don't feel like it. 5K is only 250 advanced times. Are you sure that you use 100% runes? Because I'm guessing you don't. Okay, you know what? Chat, if y'all want it... Down. Down. That was actually very fine. That took 4 seconds. You know what? Y'all may have been right on this one. I really did think it was going to be more arduous than that. You can't light a fire here. Lumbridge? Is Antiquarian worth it? I think it's going to be good for my gathering skills. It reminds me a little bit of an Animal Wrangler, or of the Animal Wrangler, because it's like, it's good, but I haven't really picked things that would make... I can't light a fire here. Bro. Why have they added fire blocking to all of the banks that you would want to light a fire on? See, I would actually argue this is worse than Mazcab, because you can't one-click it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm going back. Rogue's Den? Rogue's Den, Rogue's Den, Rogue's Den. Agree. I'm on me wee. Kitchen range, haven't done the quest. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, except the dude moves. Buddy. Don't you dare move. That's level 95 cooking. Yeah, this is really fast with urns. We're about to be 96. Shout out Production Masterman. I think at the end of the league, we should rank and rate every relic that we picked on amount of regret. The amount of regret on this one's 0. Like 50 mil cooking XP an hour. It's gonna end up being more than that too once it calibrates. That's 97. This method is so funny. Do you know City of Sand is auto-completed? It's not. I think they said they were going to maybe auto-complete it later into the league. So I'm hoping it ends up auto-completed, but it's not yet. That's 98 cooking. One more level. Dude, if the guy stays here, that last level is going to take 30 seconds. He moved. That's okay. We're still flying. Yeah, this is the beauty of PBMing for fish and then transmuting them. Like, we're just always getting max XP rates. Hold. And there you have it. 99 cooking. Thank you for the leagues points. And kind of exciting, We have just crossed 24,000 leagues points, which means we're officially halfway to Dragon on day 3. Okay. Oh my god, it's people spamming their spells. This is my fault. This is all my fault. I did this. Nah, if you ever get your ears blasted by someone maging, it's either my fault or foe's fault. It's one of our faults. And at least one of the two of those people are sorry. Okay. Cedar Rocktails. Crumble Undead Vorkath with Sunshine. Get Sunshine. What did I spend? Why? There's a method to get 200 million magic XP an hour. You just spam Vampirism and Penance on 4 different keybinds. We tried it earlier today, and it crashed my game, which was absolutely hilarious. It was cinema. Okay. I think... Is there anything I can do to... I've got Strange Rocks, actually. Hold. I was about to say, is there anything I can do to speed up smithing, but... Yes, I can hand in my rocks. Foe spam, so I already got booted. Yeah, I got booted too. They got me, chat. They took me away. He thought he got banned? I've never been banned in my life. I did one piercing note and I hated it. Likely place for you to be. All right. Oh, it stacks. Oh. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to be mad about that. I got a bunch of levels. I'll take it. Okay, here's what we should do. We should check out smithing while I have infinite ore and see how slow or fast it is. I'm assuming it's going to be very fast. But if it's not, we just troll invasion smithing and we just win. Troll invasioning it will get like 5 levels, but you know, I'm actually thinking maybe we don't need to. Because isn't there a task for making full Necronium? There is. It's 160 points for Necronium. So if we need to make a full set of Necronium anyway, let's just make it. And then instead of spamming Transmute, I'm going to spam Superheat Item. This is a piece of RS3 tech that is very strong. Also, yeah, I have a ton of ores and bars, so like we don't have to worry about anything. And a lot of dry ores, too. Interestingly enough. Okay. Hey, look at this person. Also training smithing. Okay. Like, should I do a Necronium burial set? I'm guessing if we did, we would just win. Taskus Barn, yeah, I can't do it yet. We tried it with a skill boost, doesn't work. So we will go make it in once we can do it. Dude, I just think a set is gonna be way too much. I don't even think we do a set. I think we make one set of Necronium, and then after that we just do like a couple boots or gloves all the way up. Yeah, I don't want to overshoot smithing. Trying other modes lately, something I noticed traveling is really fun. Teleports take away from the RuneScape board. Where traveling is really fun, like it was because mounts especially. But I don't see how it's possible to replicate this. What do you think? I think the problem is this. I think RuneScape 3 has a teleport problem. It's like very, very well known, well covered, well discussed. There's a teleport problem in RS3, which is that there are like way too many teleports. Because anytime they didn't know what to make a reward space, they were like, I guess we could make a teleport. And now in the big 2026, yeah, traveling isn't part of anything. It's not part of your game at all. And a lot of the players are used to that too. I think it is... Bro, I just tried to alch my thing. It is hard to get that back once you've already, you know, once the genie's been yeeted from the bottle. Like, I've said before, I think that they should change how the lodestone network works and make it work like it does in Dragon Wilds. And everybody like who's like a hardcore diehard RuneScape player hates that idea. But yeah, my perspective on that, by the way, just to elaborate into words, the way that a lodestone works or is supposed to work is you're supposed to have to access a lodestone to access the network of teleports. So why do I just have a lodestone on me all the time? So what I would have wanted is I would have wanted them to add it to the player on house so that you get an automatic free teleport to your house and you can build your own lodestone right there and access the network, and then you get this thing off the interface. That would work. Yeah, no, I know it would work. The people don't want it. But yeah, no, I think it would be good. But yeah, no. I mean, they're not doing it. Once again, it was just a pitch, but I was surprised how many people hated the idea. It was very telling. That's an extra step for clues? It is. Sorry, cluers. It also makes everyone in RuneScape's interface less cluttered. And that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Any decent soul for 2.7 million Toggle? No. Do a bunch of Zuck runs, and then remember that they... Or pickpocket a bunch of the Zekharher traders. Yo, this person's getting a relic! Also, Josh has let me know that if you don't spam the relic randomizer, it has an animation? Like, does it? Not for me, it doesn't. I think we lost it. Endless Harvest, Annular Angler Assassins inside Crystal Gates Kugonis are Perfection Infernal Fire. Big Boned, Cinders, Will, Splash Zone, Higher Power, Thorns, and Venom Power Archive. Dude, this is gonna be such a good roll. Wilderness, Fremenic, Toronto. I'm actually furious that this was just us having fun. That's actually tragic. Dude, Fremenic's fine for the point push. That would have been fine. That's the run now. So what I actually might need Josh to do, unfortunately... But yeah, no, I would need Josh to make it so that it makes it so that I can black out options that can't be chosen. Because I don't want the same options as the last run. I don't know why your browser doesn't do the animation. Oh, is it my cache? It's probably my cache. I probably have it cached from earlier. Bro, can I say this? I know this is bad to say about my own website. The RS Guide light mode, if you're a light mode RS Guide user, bro, I'm freaking sorry. It's just not... You can tell this guide was designed with dark mode in mind. It's really, really nuclear. But hey, it defaults to dark mode though. So it's like, you know... That is 69 Smithin. Can I run some raids? I'm trying to push points and get my magic setup working. I really want to unlock Invention as quickly as possible. So I will not be available for running raids, unfortunately. I don't mind light mode for some things, but definitely not that. Yeah, so right now what we're doing is there's a task to make a full set of Necronium, and then after that, we're just going to start upgrading and burialing everything. Also, if anyone else has been putting off unlocking Invention, World 297, join me at the Artisan's Workshop. How do I get climbing boots? You have to do the Death Plateau quest. Do I stick with Dragon Armor till Desert Unlock? Yes. Tell you can superheat. Yeah, it ups your heat, and then it stacks really well with the 99 Smithing Cape. Because the Smithing Cape has a buff wherein every time you... What's the word I'm looking for? Every time you reheat something to full, you get extra damage when you like, extra progress on your strike. So if you're smithing sweatily, to max your XP, you actually spam superheat. How's energy upkeep? I have 500 divine charges. That is 70 smithing. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is faster than I thought it would be. And this is just default stuff too. So now we can go to the city of make an Acronium bar. I guess I'll get my full set first. But yeah, this is really, really fast. If I'm doing a poison build and I have desert, should I go Anachronia or Prif next? I'd go Prif. You need Cinderbanes. Best regions for max melee. Am I allowed to say your default region will be very good? Like, it's like Misthalin, you want the wilderness, definitely. I'd say Misthalin, wilderness, desert. And then your fourth region is whatever you want. Also, team, I haven't seen a Saren Spirit in 300 years. I'm mailing without Wildy because I'm a Chad, non-metagamer. Hey, me too. I think when you're doing 8 million damage per minute, like, the amount of damage, it doesn't matter. I think they're bugged. Yeah, I've seen like 2. Oh, they're only on gathering skills. Wait, is that a thing in the live game? I didn't think that was a thing. But maybe I'm just like not a knower. How long does Techie Grind take for Sticky Fingers? I'm guessing you get like 10k Techie an hour. So like 3 hours? Tips for magic armor progress. What regions you got? I got you. Would a twin furry weapon be better than the Karis? Yes, for anything that isn't a Calphite. I just realized I can thieve necromancy runes. You can. Is it possible to solo Beastmaster? Yes. I did about 10 Beastmaster solos last night, where we took 9 people from chat each time, and they all got the League's task. It was very fun. Hi, Ref is KK. Solo, you have 2 options. You could either watch a guide and like actually learn it, or if you don't want to do that, wait till you're tier 7 and you have a ton of power and you just nuke the boss. And you might die a few times, but if you get good RNG, you'll just win. Is Desert Taronwyn Anachronia good for a melee range build? Yes, but if I took Taronwyn, I would... The freaking Green Goblin mask would be telling me that I absolutely, without any shadow of a doubt, need to go send, what's the word I'm looking for? Cinderbanes and Poison build. I'd have to. I genuinely wouldn't be able to not. All right, let's grab 160 quick, easy, cheeky Leagues points. And, you know, I'm realizing, too, we should maybe focus easier tasks as well, because there is a world where I need task count more than anything else. But that is 80 Leagues points. And that... Hold. Is 160. Necronium upgraded. All right, back to Falador. I got the Calvite Defender. Congratulations. And yeah, no, you wouldn't use it over... Yeah, sorry, you would use it. It's best in slot because Flurry is really good. It hits 8 times. So you're gonna get 8 chances for a crit. Like, that's when critual melee gets really, really good. Okay. How to get my charms to summoning? I killed a number of bosses. Is Transmute best tier 4 in my opinion? Yeah. Defender is good for crit and bad for Light of Sorrowed Omen. Correct. Yeah, no, I want to get a Defender, but I have a plan. We did a bunch of KK last night, and it was like... It wasn't the most fun. The way that it went. How many boots and gloves do you think I should upgrade? If each one is 16x. I think if I upgrade 2 boots and 2 gloves all the way up, I think that's going to get me 80. I also went dry. I did. How come I chose Falador? A couple reasons. Not to, like, use the F word or anything, but I thought it would be a fun pick. That was a big part of it. And then the other part of it is I didn't have any relics for smithing, and Artisan's Workshop is insane for smithing. How dare you? Sorry. Apologies. Wait, tell me there's a 200-point League Sass for making Bainite. Because I will absolutely do that. Nope. Only in Pheromonic. Equipping it is 200 points. Oh, true. Let's type equip, actually. Equip. Dragon Crossbow, which I can't do, even though I have a Dragon Crossbow. Exit Kill I have a third of. Zuck Cape I have half of. Dark Shard of Leng, I have to do a lot of Warcath to get, unfortunately. Master Runecrafter outfit, that is an insane task. Upgrade no, upgrade no. Don't feel like doing that. Guard, Lantern, Raziel. Oh my god. Okay, so actually you want to do Raziel. See, that I didn't realize. Dude, can I repair stuff by using it on that? It's broken because I equipped it. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay, that was fine. Nice. Because, yeah, I want to do the +1s. All right, let's go. Chat, we might be in another W Anna moment. She pulled up and then said, I'm ordering shawarmas. Do you want chicken or steak? Brother, I will take anything. Both? I actually went steak. I went steak because Anna doesn't eat beef, so when we're at home, I never really have beef. Is she single? She's not. I know. What an animal. It's like, yeah, done. That is 71 smithing. So what we're looking for here, by the way, is the XP doubles every tier we go up. So it should be really good. It should get very fast imminently. Also, I realize the smacking sound is very loud. There you go, I fixed it. Invention 1, I'm actively currently working on it. Also, my master plan for 80 divination. Are you guys gonna give me permission to troll invasion it? I just think it's the right move. Someone said no. I got a first-time chatter that said OSRS is better. Brother, if you were enjoying OSRS, you know what you'd be doing right now? You'd be playing OSRS. That's what someone that enjoys a game does. Yeah, no. This is my thing with old school. As much as I'm like cool with the game's existence, I just think that I don't know too many sequels that are better than the original. And I just feel like I kind of like the idea of playing like a retro game, you know? Where old school just feels like it's a little too new. W bait? Wait, it's not bait. Old school RuneScape came out 12 years ago, and this RuneScape came out 25 years ago. I made this account when I was 7 years old. No, I might be rage baiting. Do you have any advice for an old school player who wants to get into RS3, but gets overwhelmed? Take it slow. Don't worry about being super efficient on your first playthrough. Go to the rsguide.com, and then instead of scrolling the wiki for 300 years, and I mean this with a paramount of respect. Okay, ready? Guides. Skills. You type your name in. Guide on a good, not the meta way, but a good way to train every single skill in the game at your exact level, and it auto loads based on your stats. Not sure what gear to upgrade on? Every combat style. Training gear, armor progression, weapon progression. Magic, training gear, armor, weapons. Every style with a little Iron Man friendly indicator. But no, the actual answer is like, just take it slow, enjoy it, and also ask lots of questions. The RuneScape community, this sounds really bad, but it's actually like a really good thing. We are not used to having a lot of new players. And because of that, people will be really helpful. Like, people will go above and beyond to help you out and make sure that you're training, you know, well or whatever. Yeah, you'll get really good at it. Like, you could just come into a Twitch chat and be like, hey, I'm 37 this, or send a screenshot. These are my stats. Ryan, what do I do? We got you. Unless you ask something in the Max Guild. Well, okay. The only exceptions to that are out of game, you'll get a lot of that. The community is insane. In game, I'm going to tell you right now, if you go to World 79 at the Divination spot or World 68 at the Artisan's Workshop, there is a 20% chance you're going to learn a new slur. There is a 40% chance you're going to get radicalized, and I don't even know who for. And then there's a 100% chance that within 10 minutes, you're going to have to turn your hidden chat on and feel ashamed for being a RuneScape player. Like, genuinely, I don't know what it is, but it is literally every weirdo is concentrated on those two locations. I don't know why. It makes absolutely no sense, but it is 100% a fact. World 844432, sorry, 3 areas to avoid. Do not go to those places. It's like old school Witcher chat. I don't know. I've not done the old school thing, but I believe you. Old school has it too? That's really funny. Retire the Goldox after female prayer? Yes, I would. But yeah. No, that is like actually like a very genuine thing. People will help you and they will want to help you. Does anyone know how to fell a tree with Endless Harvest? You might have to click on your relics and turn it off. Can I say, that's such a like... What's the word I'm looking for? That's a steak too buttery moment. Man, every time I chop a tree, I just get logs forever sent to my bank. Helping a friend and he said you can't. Oh no. The monkey's paw curls. Rip. What's invention deck? You want to perfect every discovery, yeah. Actually, dude, while I'm smithing, Wiki, considering we're gonna be blasting discoveries to get, well, I don't even care about 200 mil, but 120 invention. I think a reasonable question to ask, is there a meta? Place all parts in any order. Okay, I do that. Swap 1 and 2. And then if they don't change anything, you swap back. Continue swapping 1 with 3, 4, 5. Swap back to the originals if no improvement. Or 1 with all the other parts. Improvement. Keep the person. Okay, that's literally... I thought there was a special way to do it that was better. Nope. That's just how you do it. How did I do a preset of prayers? You right-click here, and you go select quick prayers. And then you can make a preset. And then I have it keep on to tilde, like the little squiggle next to the 1 key. Also, smithing has already surpassed divination in terms of speed. How did I do crafting? I cut a lot of gems, and I did a lot of Gate of Elidus as well. I got to 134 mil invention XP on discoveries. Doing excellent or better. I mean, here's the thing about excellent. If you get an excellent, you're 1 away from perfect. So it's like, I feel like at that point you may as well finish perfect. Thank you for the follow, Pirate King. Appreciate it. Why are +1 gloves better? So every subsequent type of gloves you go up past 1 requires double the bars and gives double the XP. So I'm currently getting 2.5 million XP per hour right now. And then once I go to +4, it's going to be even more. I just need to make more bars. But yeah, that is why. So you work your way all the way up the chain, and your XP gets faster and faster each tier. And then once you get to the end of the chain, you can burial, which is to destroy it for a bunch of XP. Devout or Production Master? I would do Production Master, probably. Fascinated ores. I stole them with thieving. I personally found that to be like the best move. There's a chest in the Dwarven Mine, and then there's a chest in... you need Asgardia, though, to do that. If not that, you're probably just mining and transmuting. What about Devout or Antiquarian? I am not gonna lie. Antiquarian was one that I grabbed, and I said it, and I forgot it. So, Jury is still out on Antiquarian, but it hasn't... it certainly hasn't changed my life. Do you expect good splits for relics on each tier? I am pretty good at this. I am guessing I could be within a few % on everyone for like what the pick was and by how much. But no, I think there are going to be some imbalanced tiers. I think... Here, let's take a look. Tier 1 was going to be like 75% Golden Touch. And then an even split between Endless Harvest and Survivalist. That just tracks like 75, 12, 12, whatever. Tier 2, I'm guessing 15% Superheated, 35% Animal Wrangler, 50% Divine Druid. Tier 3, I'm guessing 10% Assassins, 45-45 Network Voidwalker. Tier 4, I am guessing 60% Transmutation, 30% Antiquarian, 10% Crystal Grace. How do you have 2 tier 4s? I rejuvenated back down. For tier 4, I am guessing 40% Production Master, and then 40% Devout. No, 50% Production Master, 35% Devout, 15% Clues. Tier 6, I'm guessing most people rejuvenated. I'll say 90-10 rejuvenated. And then tier 7, everyone went Isanic Faith. I'm guessing it's going to be like 95, 5, and 5. Because Isanic Faith is the most damage and the most new player friendly too. So it's just it appeals to everybody. I didn't do Golden Touch. I would recommend grabbing Golden Touch. I would rejuvenate into it. It's very good. Also, I think I stopped transmuting every time I superheat item. Yeah, I do. That's kind of funny. Also, we're now 75 smithing. Yeah, it just gets way, way faster at the end of the chain. And then the other kind of fun thing is, once we burial these, I can just do a Baneite thing, even though I'm below level 80. So yeah, smithing will be fast. Did I say 95.55? I meant 95.5. Like, you know what I mean. Does plussing armor count as a new weapon? It does. I'm only 49 off of getting to Dinosaur Island. You make a gargoyle from another auto fire spec. No, you have to manual it. You can keep it though. You can drag this little thing onto your screen and then you can click it. Do I have to hit tier 5 to get Soul Split? I believe so, yes. Also, I'm realizing now, the way to get Void Shards is just skilling. Like, the combat stuff wasn't giving me anything. That's 76 smithing coming in. Yeah, I actually think we set this up perfectly. We Troll Invasion Divination. That probably gets us all the way to 80. And then it's just done. And that's good too, because once we're 80, if I need to train beyond that, I can train with the Dowser. So it's going to be fine. Hi, Tater Nuke. Save the sub. Appreciate it. I think I prefer Catalyst League to Equilibrium. Call me crazy. I think they're opposite sides of the same coin, right? Catalyst League was way too slow and way too weak. But if you like to grind, you may have found it very fun. But I think it turned a lot of people away from the game. This is kind of the opposite. I think it makes sense for this year because like they're trying to get everybody to play the game and try it. It makes sense to accelerate this league really, really fast because it's going to be too fast for existing RuneScape players who are going to be playing anyway, quite frankly. But if you're a new player, you're going to be able to go far. And I think that's actually very smart, even though RuneScape's own community is going to say this is way too fast at a certain point, or there's a likeliness, or there's way too much strength. It's the perfect amount of strength and speed that a casual player can actually get to the end game. And I think that's probably part of the point. So anyway, I think it was very intentional. But yeah, I would expect Leagues 3 to be hopefully in between the two. I'm buying a blacksmith outfit piece. Feels weird to be buying XP outfits, but whatever, man. It's burial time, so this is going to go very fast, but you're going to see a lot of XP happen. So every time I tap, it should be like a few thousand XP? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Smithing is happening. What does recasting superheat do? It keeps max heat. Yeah, that's all. There's a task for the whole set. Okay. That's 77. Oh, there's a task for getting 100% respect. Okay, so what we should have done is got 100 respect first and then bought blacksmith outfit pieces, but that's fine. I want Leagues 3 to be 28 agility boots, one for each skill, except for agility. So I decide which to drop between Wilderness, Anachronia, and Asgarnia. Does right now not totally locked into a build. Ranger, Mage, Late sound fun, so probably one of those. I mean, people are doing normal prayers. Realistically, Asgarnia has nothing for magic that you need. That's probably the one to get rid of. Also, 78 smithing done. And we're 1 minute to 79. Very good. Yeah, 80 is going to be easy. Is Tectonic not needed? Here's the thing about Tectonic. You can't even get it in Asgarnia. You need either Wildy or Kandarin to buy the Stones of Binding. Like, even though I've soloed Virago. Should I do Strike Bow or Gloob? If you're doing a Terra Guard's Poison, like a Sarad Omen 1, and then Guthix 2, Strike Bow. Do I need Asgarnia for Ancient Invention? No, you need Kandarin. All right, we are about to be 79 smithing. And this is the part I'm kind of amped about. We just pull out our Phasmonite. And now we have Banite. We'll upgrade one Banite thing, and then we'll be done smithing. The cross-region Rex for 90 to 92 power is aggravating. I feel like a lot of it's oversight. That's my read on it anyway. There's like a really weird kind of arbitrary amount of region-related kind of band-aids. Does it has to equip full Bane? No, it's only in Fremennik. How do I feel about Antiquarian? I haven't really used it much yet. If it allows me to better skip archaeology, I'll be very fine with it. I'm not sold on if it actually does that. It was really good mid-game, though. Wearing full regular Bane gives 80 points. Wait, even if I... No. Can I point out good use of Production Master? Yes, I would love to. The two best ones by an absolute long shot are cooking and fletching. Fletching, you can turn logs into arrowheads and then make broads and get 99 fletching in 10 minutes. And then for cooking, you get raw fish from either fishing or from killing bosses, and then you can auto-cook all of it. So it's very good for both of those. The other thing, too, is the Breach of the Spirits is plus 20% XP in everything. Like, everything that it works on. So it's like woodcutting, it's fire making. No, it's not fire making. It's woodcutting, it's crafting, it's not even crafting. It's woodcutting, it's smithing, it's divination, it's mining, it's fishing. It's a bunch of skills, right? You get all the urns. Better for fletching, you could also just buy broad bolts and feathers. Oh, I guess you could. I think the XP rate on that is a lot lower, but you might be fast enough anyway that it doesn't matter. How do I get Slayer points in Reaper? Good question. You have to do 5 Slayer assignments to start earning Slayer points. So I just went to Lumbridge and did 5 super low-level Slayer tasks. Thoughts on rejuvenating into Endless Harvest? I mean, I think it depends a lot on your schedule and your timing, right? Like, if I had a ton of AFK time, I would probably consider it. Yeah. Best tier 4 transmute. Are there any Hellhounds outside of the regions listed on the wiki? Simona gave me a Hellhound task for some reason. There's one... No. Wait. There are a couple spots with Hellhounds, right? Or is there only the one? The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Cerberus. The mini-boss in ED4. Oh yeah, God Wars 2. Sorry. Yeah, God Wars 2 as well. What was my region unlock order? I did Desert first, Asgarnia second. And then our third and final region is going to be Anachronia. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy that we did... I mean, not that we did like a full skilling day today, but we've done a little more skilling today because... I think we were lagging a little bit. Where's the hunter spot? It's the South Farm. It's east of the Lodestone to Havenite. We're gonna remember to activate Monolith Flow State. No soil, 20% more precision. Yeah, that seems pretty good. How about on crime? Yeah, we did do crime today. We did a lot of crime. I started by doing some heists. It was very fun, but then I also realized immediately after doing some heists that we also got a Gloomfire bow. But I very quickly realized that I did heist to train thieving to go pickpocket archaeology professors to get binding contracts. Completely pointless because I can't make Calgarian demons anyway. Alright, I mentioned you really only need 3 melee skills, which were Bash. It was Bash, Preparation, Revenge, which are all defensive abilities, and then Overpower. Those are your best shots. Are they going to fix Dragon Ball? Yeah, it's already fixed. Is there Aggie 255 just work with MZ? I am not sure. Is there a Croesus World? I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone doing a Croesus Mass. I would be very down to try to do a Croesus Mass, but I don't think I can do it yet because my stats aren't high enough. It's all about gathering skills, where you want to be like 80 mining, 80 fishing, 80 woodcutting. What's the 4th Croesus skill? Oh my god. I'm cooked. Hunter. Yeah, where I'm 32. Alrighty. That is level 80 smithing. Done and dusted. Yeah, that was actually very fast. So the plan now is we're going to do Troll Invasion and use the book on Divination to get 80 Divination. And then we'll have Invention. Right in time for my control bot. Yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna burial that. We have so many Void Shards and 67 Golden Hawks. Okay, hold. First off, 2.4 million prayer XP. Second off, can I have something good, please? I got 16 rumbling components. Oh my god, dude, if those had been noxious right before getting an invention would have been insane. Man, I remember when rumbling components were really good and important. And I don't think they really are anymore. I got dragon boots though. How many divine charges am I on? That's the actual question that the people have been wondering. 388. Yeah, we gonna be all right. All right, it's time to defend the gate. Do not let them permeate us. You need them for alchemical hydrix. Oh, do I? Oh, that's, I mean, okay, you get them from Drygores. No, okay, it's not helpful. I was about to be like, ooh, maybe we've got a good no. We have unlimited Drygores. Also, dude, let me get my boots back on. Give me some prayer XP. The Golden Hawk boots. All right. Let's start fighting. How to get Slayer points? Do 5 Slayer tasks, then do Reapers. Reapers will give you 80 Slayer points per. Do I want to join the Imperial Guard? Dude, this reminds me of when I went to the Minnesota State Fair for the first time, and they had a pull-up bar, and I was trying to impress Anna, and I weigh nothing, or at the time I weighed nothing, so I could do a lot of pull-ups, even though I wasn't particularly strong. So I wanted to do it, and then in order to do it, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, you have to preemptively sign up for, like, the military. So anyway, I did 17. And now we're married. I also got a water bottle. Wait, do I have to do this in slow mode? Oh, I do. Me standing at the bottom of the stairs listening to that. Yeah. Everything I said is 100% accurate. I'm not gonna lie, this is a freaking rat jam. Holy. Troll Invasion. I always mention this when I do Troll Invasion, but I just remember back in the day, a YouTuber named Dardan, he used to do a weekly PVM challenge where every week he would challenge people to like do a thing, fastest timer with like a set type of gear. And my favorite one of all time was Darden's Troll Invasion in full void at a Polypore staff weekly PVM challenge. Core memory. What's my third region? It's gonna be Anachronia. Wait, I should put Moonsplit on. What am I doing? There's a way to make Urns auto teleport. Yes, it's in your settings. If you go into the search bar and type Urns. 113 magic coming in. If you had to do either Transmute or Production Master, what would you pick? Transmute. And I'll explain why. Production Master is a nice time save for some processing skills. But if you were to train fletching without Production Master or cooking without Production Master, you still get 99 in a couple hours. It's just, it takes 10 minutes instead of 3 hours. So I like Production Master, but really, I think I like it because I'm a streamer and I don't want to do a 2-hour skilling segment. Whereas Transmute, I'm using it 100 times a day for a variety of different things. Wonder if Darden still plays. He does. I remember I interviewed him a couple years ago, and we added each other during that process, and he logs in sometimes. Like, I see him log in. Like, in the last year, he's definitely logged in. How do I get an Amulet of Zeal? That's exclamation point DG. Dude, we gotta be close to the end of this thing. We have to be. All right, it's cliff time. Hey, that was my late grandfather's name. Shout out to the goat. Okay. Quick prayer circle. Give me a lot of divination XP. Oh my god. Okay, it was close. It was close. We're 60k to 79. Okay, we can finish 80. We can finish 80. That's all I need. I just need a little speed boost. We got a little speed increase. We're ready to rock. Thank you, Troll Invasion. You only get one of those a month, by the way, but I'm genuinely so happy using it on that. Like, we've been skilling a lot today. That's our reward. The first 4-person 200% enraged Zammy. Holy. I'm not gonna lie, Zammy was hard today. I kept killing this stuff without meaning to. Like, I was just inadvertently getting cooked. Change my boots? Wait, why? I want the Golden Hawks. I need them. They're essential. Is there a way to get EOF without doing clues? Yes, it is also what I'm trying to do, which is scavenging perk. If I can get scavenging 6, you can get fortunate components from it. So if I take a poison build, potentially, I could take a poison build where I just go absolutely insane on a bunch of mobs and get a stupid amount of scavenging procs. Don't know if it'll work. Very down to try. Do I have 200 mil agility? I do, but I don't have 200 mil prayer. Also, we're not actually killing the boss. We're just slurping. And I'm passively healing, so... I'm really curious what the XP per hour on this is, actually. That's level 79 already. Okay, based on that, I think we get level 80 in 4 minutes. Heck yeah, dude. Just whatting slurping. So this boss has 2 phases. The slurp phase... and then the hammer phase. So you slurp them, and then once they're cleansed, you hammer them. And then I guess there's also the jumping phase. You know, it's actually a good divvy solve. Would I wear a shield for range? Probably. Here's the thing, though. Now that I have, like, a Gloomfire, and I also have a Sarah Sword, if I can get to the point where I have an amulet of, an Essence of Finality, which might not be the easiest thing to get. If I can get one, I kind of feel like switching to Zamorak 3 could be really fun. Because whenever you get the thing, you just spam Gloomfire. Can I show my blessings, please? Exclamation point blessings. I can also show them, but I'm about to die to the gate, and I just don't want people to miss that, because this is going to kill me. Good night. I just didn't want you to miss that. Now I can show you my blessings. We went Saradomin, Zamorak, Saradomin, Saradomin, Guthix, Zamorak, Saradomin, and then we're about to become Guthix. Also, remember why I died there? It's because I was out of nodes to slurp and I wasn't gonna get the level, so worth it. Do you have to range to use an EOF for that style? Yes. Did you get anything from transmutation you wouldn't have been without it? A lot of leagues points. Because, like, you know, you get a low-level fish, right? You get shrimp, you can turn it into whatever you need at your level. 80 smithing I wouldn't have had without transmutation. I didn't do any mining. But, like, the actual answer is, like, you can get eternal magic resources. Necromancy was a breeze because I transmuted the ink. Like, you could have got the ink, but it made it way faster. Oh, yeah, it also instantly got me 99 runecrafting. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where's the drunk guy in Havenite? So he's like an actual drunk guy in the sense like, you know, you're out with a bunch of friends and you always lose someone inexplicably. Drunk people teleport, man. They really do. My favorite drunk person teleporting story of all time. Oh, this is terrible timing. We weren't talking about this. We have unlocked invention. 80 divination is online. All right. Let's get to the Inventors Guild and get training. I'm so excited. Not for like training invention, but for, well, actually, it's a lot of Leagues points. I am excited because that's going to get us Sunshine. And then we get to do Crumble Undead Vorkath and Magic Calphite King where we're going to one-shot it. Yeah, no, I'm actually fully excited about this. Let's go. Also, I am going to tell you the story. I just didn't want it in a YouTube video. We were at TwitchCon 2 years ago. And we went to like a bunch of different places. We went to a place, then another place, and then there was like an emo night, and then we did another place. And then on the last step of the night, some people wanted to continue on, and it was like 2 in the morning, and we had to get up early the next morning. So Anna and I, we called it in at like 2 in the morning. We went home, okay? I get a text at 4 a.m. that wakes me up. It's Dakota texting the group chat. TwitchCon is in San Diego. He texts the group chat, and the text reads, "I'm in jail in Mexico." Within 2 hours. How do you go from, like, what? Anyway, man, drunk people teleport. I'm just telling you, drunk people teleport. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. I just kind of want to see how much XP we get from these early ones. Oh my, dude. Nah. So what does very good mean? It means 2 off? Oh, so it's this. There. Wow, 1,000 XP. I was told to listen to this. Hi, Dakota. I was just telling a story. Don't worry about it. No. So, okay. I should contextualize my stuff. Oh, no. So the context is important. Yeah, the person I was talking about. Yeah, he's in Twitch chat now. Hello, good sir. Hope you're having a good evening. So, someone asked where the wandering drunk guy in Havenheith is. And I said, I don't know, he's wandering. And I said, drunk people teleport, you know? And my best story ever of a drunk person teleporting. Like, yeah, obviously that's the best possible example of that situation. Dude, is my brain cooked? What do you mean? How have I not done every combo? What the? Okay. All right, I'm now 7 invention. Okay, so now to train it, do I make gizmos? I guess I just make gizmos. Wait, how can I only make this many? Oh my god, whoa. Why didn't I start with this? It's 10k XP per. Okay, dude, this is, okay, no, this is the move. New meta unlocked. $20 invention. Okay, yeah, this is the move. This been the move. Now, we should have done Troll Invade. Oh, sorry, we should have done Tears of Gothics, but yeah, this is big. Now, I am gonna run out of... I'm gonna run out of blade parts. That's unfortunate. Why is smithing XP so bad? I'm yearning for XP. Bro's yearning for some smithing XP. You have to upgrade stuff all the way to burial, and then it gets really fast. Disassemble your dragon equipment. So I'd want to do it at the highest level I can. Because if you do it at a higher level, you get less junk chance. AF King, Abyss is really good. Oh yeah, Pippin is looking... He's looking stout up there. Just a big guy. All right. That's 30 invention. And oh yeah, okay, this is what we needed. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. And that's good because that actually saved us a bunch of time because we can skip a bunch of the lower level stuff that gives like no XP. And then, yeah, this is going to be good now. He looks like me IRL. Dude. I've said this before. Leagues is the most fun time of the year. I love everything about Leagues. It's a blast. But after like however many weeks of this, right? Of just like the voice pain, the sore throat, like all of it. I want to be on like an island somewhere, you know? I don't think life is going to allow for that, but I'm going to need a big sleep at some point. Yeah, I guess the real question is, do you guys think I need perfect or is excellent good enough? I feel like perfect is worth it. It gives you a lot more. Also, I'm realizing because we don't have perfection, some of these are actually good. Depends on what island. Okay, not like the freaking, not that island. Like a warm, summery island. But like not, once again, not that island. Different island. One guy ruined islands for everyone. I honestly, other than, I've been to Hawaii before, but other than that, like a long time ago, I've never been on like an island vacation anywhere. I've never gone to like a resort in my life. I don't know. I'm usually like, when I go on vacation, I usually want to fly somewhere and then camp and hike and do that kind of stuff. But I think now that I'm old and decrepit, I understand it now. Like, I want to have the kind... Like, after this league, I would want to have the kind of vacation where I just sleep. That sounds great. Although, I can do that at home. See, this is why it always ends up being like an adventure. I can sleep at home. Better than Dominican Republic. Got sick for the first half. Sprained my ankle in the second half. Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay, so this first one's in the right spot. Yeah, this is not maybe my favorite activity of all time, but if it skips the invention skill, you know? Also, I'm not going all the way to 120 or 99 or whatever. I don't care. I just want to get Sunshine, and then we can kill stuff. I really want to try out Sunshine. It's going to be so strong. There we go. Nice. What is my rank currently? Why don't we check? I am currently on 24,300 points. We can check. I said what, 24,300? Oh, dude, we're so close to top page. Bro, I'm actually right next to someone whose name is I'm Rye Guy. Buddy, that's already me. I'm already that. Wait, do I recognize anybody ahead of me? Yeah, Stormy's cooking, expected. Challenger's a gold cloak, cooking. Leagues are dumb, fair enough. Saren is a gold cloak, cooking. Lily Dipsy, gold cloak, cooking. Tiger Fang, obviously cooking. Wazzy, nice. I'm in it, man. I'm in it. You know, I'm realizing something too. If I like just make augmenters and augment my gear, and I make siphons, we should be able to get a crazy amount of XP very quickly. Like, if we don't want to train via research, I don't even think we have to. Yeah, I'm actually not even going to. I'm just gonna do discoveries until, like, dude, there's no way the invention XP per hour isn't insane when you're killing stuff so fast, right? Yeah, we definitely want to skip, like, the lower levels. But then, once we've skipped to the lower levels... just kill stuff. I have 1,000,000 wands, yeah. I could just disassemble them. Okay, do I need augmented hatchet or pickaxe? I don't think I care. Shark outfit, don't care. Divvy outfit, don't care. Sentinel, don't care. Runetheral, don't care. Augmenting armor. Yeah, okay. This is the important stuff. This is the stuff that we actually need to, like, get our gear working. Also, I have a feeling making augmenters is probably very good XP, so why don't we, like, try that out as well? But the first thing I want to do is, like, I want to do the discoveries for the stuff I'm actually going to use. Okay, what else in here do I need? Gizmo Dissolver, I will need. That's to take gizmos off of stuff, but because this is a low-level one, I don't care about being perfect. Oh, I misclicked. Whew. Animal Wrangler or Divine Druid? I think most people are picking Divine Druid. Does that mean that it's better? I don't know. I think if you're an Anachronia, like, people haven't appreciated how good Animal Wrangler is. Because until you get to Anachronia, like, it actually doesn't matter. Augmentation Dissolver doesn't matter. Equipment Dissolver doesn't matter. Don't need any of these. Okay, nice. Pickpocketing bag is probably... You know what we should do, actually? We should maybe check the XP balancing on augmented tools, because it's possible that I level up a tool in like 8 seconds. And if that's the case, that would actually be faster than doing these. Because even in the live game, the bag is really fast. So it'll be one of two things. It'll either be the same as the live game, or it'll be 16 times faster. If it's 16 times faster, we are in. Although, I can't make the bag. You need Kandarin to make the bag, don't you? Because you need Gloves of Silence. Does the rune crossbow task not work? I think it worked for me. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Level 34. Pyromatic would be pretty good too. But yeah, okay, let's take a look. I can make a bunch of armor and tool gizmo shells too. Let's just do that now too. Good XP. Yeah, it's kind of funny that this is way better XP than, like, anything else. You won't need Zammy Thiever Gloop Spamming. Every T27 Zammy proc gives a Dren from Shadows. Ooh, okay. So range is good endgame. Fun. I might save range in Necromancy for the Bad Relic. Or, sorry, not the Bad Relic run, the randomized run. How do I not die from green at KK? On the range one, there's a way to skip it. And then on the melee phase, you have to use freedom at a specific time. It's slightly annoying. Prod Master about now that the league has been out more. I think Production Master is good to save time. I regret not taking Devout. I mean, I don't regret it. It's fine. I'm having fun. But I think I should have taken Devout instead of Antiquarian. Is Calvite King needed? It's not, but it is League's points. So you may like KK for the League's points, potentially. What are the good parts about Antiquarian? Extra Chronotes just gets you set up for Arc faster. That's definitely a big part of it. Do they both use head? Crafted protection. Crafted. They both use crafted. Ooh, I mean, it's fine. How many tool gizmos do I need? It's fine. Do I have everything here? Base, tensile, flexible, enhancing, powerful. Okay. Dude, let's augment some stuff and see what happens. Ends are transmutable, right? Like, I can turn all this into the highest one. That's actually going to save me so much time. Oh my god, you can. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Bro, I'm not trying to weave it, dude. Yeah, so it unlocks all the relic powers, but I'm so powerful combat-wise, and I haven't done any skilling yet. So it just, like, it hasn't been useful yet. Why do you need energies? You need them to make augmenters. So I wanted to make a little bit of incandescent energy. It's just a better ratio. Okay. It's a good bit of XP. It's level 39. Very good. Okay. Dude, I have so many flashing skills. I gotta do a better job of clicking on them. Okay. So we've got the augmenters now. Should I augment my anima core body of Saren and just see what happens? No, my extra wands, I have 3 Roars of Awakening. Yeah, okay. Augment Roar of Awakening. Do I even care about putting perks on this thing? I mean, just for fun, whatever. What? Scavenging 2. Amazing. There we go. 41 invention. Dude, filling the gizmos is actually very good XP. Also, I'm gonna grab this too because it could be good XP. And then why don't we just like hit a boss and see what happens? Because yeah, if the fastest way to level magic is killing stuff, I'm not like against killing stuff. Yeah, okay, that was way better. I think it's just getting into the higher levels that's good. Okay. Let's gear up. Maybe I should have got, like, precise too. I mean, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's see how fast this thing levels. Oh my god, the prayer thing. What boss do you think dies the fastest in terms of, like, DPM consistent? It could be anything, to be honest. Why don't I look at defeat tasks that I have? Twin Furies? Okay, let's try Twin Furies. I haven't done the defeat task there either, so it's perfect. It's 3 points. Genuinely, I am raging that this is good XP. It'd make me so happy. I just augment all my gear and just go. Oh, I don't have a wand. Oops. It's not keybound. I got a crest. They're dead? It's level 3. Oh my god. Okay, this is the move, dude. I'm just gonna level up all of my crap. Yeah, no, this is Operation Level Up Your Crab. Yeah, okay, so I genuinely, yeah, no, this is how we're doing Invention. And they should get one-shot here with Omni. Yeah, goodbye. Dude, Omni one-shots them. That's so cool. Yeah, Chain Omni is dead Furbies. Goodbye. Can my stuff level to 5 or 10? Maybe I can only go to 5 right now. Ooh. Goodbye. That was another crest. Holy crap. What level do I need to get stuff to 10? Oh, maybe I'm still good. Maybe I'm still good. Yeah, if I'm still good, then we're great. It's level 6. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. It's actually over. Goodbye. That was the craziest crit stack of all time. Wait, I'm doing it again. I don't care. Goodbye. This, like, I almost feel bad for them, dude. Like, they didn't sign up for this crap. Oh. Body. Dude, all of this random God Wars gear, I am probably going to level all of it. What a tune. Wait, what about tendrils? I have an idea. Okay. Oh, it's not going to work this kill. Too bad. I guess Roar Spec's pretty good too, because it hits both. Yeah, nice. Goodbye. I got another crest. Dude, this is great because this is gear I can level up. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't hit that one. I actually just got evaded. Dude, just wait till we have sunshine, man. Yeah, this is great. Oh, I have 4 again. Oh! There are extra Furbies! I don't know what's going on! I broke them again! Okay. I'm confused. I think we killed them all. Yeah, we did. Okay. Did I just get another crest? Dude, I'm getting a crest every 4 seconds. What level is this one? Level 8. Yeah, okay, this is actually solid for invention. $45 prayer potions is a drop. Okay. Good night. Ooh, I got a blade. Okay, we do it again. We have to, dude. We have to. Good night. Ooh, I got a helm. Switch to defense XP. Oh, actually, good idea. Yep, good shout. You know, I'll do it after my wand's level 9. Goodbye. My wand is level 9. Okay, it's almost 10 now. Is it bad form to disassemble a legendary weapon? Nah, it's fine. Who cares? And goodbye. Oh, I got 4 again. All right, my wand is level 10. I'm also definitely taking those magic logs because, yeah, that's actually super useful. And let's get out of here. So that took like a couple minutes, like genuinely just a couple minutes. And let's see what this thing... Oh, God, it's so loud, dude. It's so loud. What do we think this disassembles into? Hopefully a lot. $600 oh my, ready? That was 33 invention levels. Okay, we have solved invention. That is the move. That was the move. That was insane. Bro, the spell spamming is so freaking loud. It's awful. Okay, so I think we should do that again. Would be my read. Okay, it's done. Sorry. It's not done. Oh, God, dude. I'm actually leaving. I'm actually leaving. I'm going to bank down here. Huh. What have I done? I really did ruin the league. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, let's look for more defeat tasks, I guess. AOD's after. Okay, I've got just the thing. We have 1,000,000 Drygors. Like, actually 1,000,000 Drygors. And I'm also about to get 400 leagues points for melee XP. We don't have a million augmenters, but I think this is the move. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, no, this is the right move, I think. Augment the mace. Also, in this league, do you get increased components or no? Or is that like not even a thing? Like when you disassemble stuff. Yes, you do? Okay, nice. That's very good to see. Let the man cook. I'm coming up with a plan. All right, I got just the thing. Yeah, so the goal for invention, by the way, is just 85. And then we get sunshine. I read the one comment that was wrong. Perfection does. Bro, this person is spell spamming in my ear. Inside of my ear. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I just saw this might be a good AFK. While I am not at my desk. But yeah, I will be right back. Run to the restroom and then I'll be good to go. Yeah, just a good way to level a Drygor up. Oh, dude, it already leveled in 1 kill. Yeah, this is good. All right, be right back. Oh my god, what happened? I just saw the beams all around me. Nice. Good way to level a Drygor, I think. Well, actually, what level is the Drygor? It's level 6. Oh, dude, this is so fast. Yeah, I'm in. Incredible. I'm glowing. I came back with food, by the way. So we do an invention skip. And a food skip. How does one get to Demonheim? I actually don't know if you pick the Wildy. I'm assuming you get like a Ring of Kinship or something. What am I eating? a very messy looking shawarma. Oh, you just run through the door. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna navigate this, but this is gonna be our only downtime before we go to Magic Warcath with Crumble Undead. And then we solo Angel of Death, which was like our day goal. So this might be our moment. But yeah, if you're like annoyed training intervention chat, like doing all the discoveries, don't bother. Show us the food. This is like a very sloppy looking shawarma. It's very classic. It's got like fries in it. Like the classic. It actually looks like a Canadian shawarma. That is 112 strength. Dude, I'm actually about to get so many leagues points from this too. Would you say Canadian shawarma is standard? No. Canada is known for their shawarma. Like, specifically, the city I'm from, Ottawa, is like... There's not much to do in Ottawa. That's one of the few good things about Ottawa. Does Production Master help with Master Melee? It does. I was thinking, too, what we should do, I don't know when, but it would actually be very, very good if we were to... Wait, hold. Swap that, swap that, swap that. It'd be ridiculously good if we get 4 smithing levels. I think we would then be able to make Master Melee. It's 111 attack. Drygor is level 9. We DA it, we run one more, and then we're out of here. Isn't Primal better than Masterwork? It is like stats-wise, but it's not leagues points-wise. Thank you. Yes, please. She brought me a mug of hot water with honey in it, and now she's trying to steal the cat, but he's so sleepy. You might have to bribe him. I've never seen a boy so sleepy. Bro is asleep. Fair enough. Why not go KK Defender? I have a plan. I have a plan for the KK Defender, and it is up next. Step 1 is 85 Invention. How do I get my chest to pick stuff up? Right click on it. In Elite Dungeons. That's all you gotta do. That is 50 mil HP for 200 leagues points. Sick. And then we're very close to 50 mil strength and attack too. What did I do to unlock Gobi Shop? I didn't. I did a bunch of raids. I am wearing full Acto. What's the strat for Hermod? If I were doing a Hermod, I would do Rituals or Lamp Necro to 55 and then buy a Gravite main hand. And then you'll win. Why not Reaper this? I probably should, but it spawns too fast for me to get a new one. and I just wanted to level my Dragor. Oh, it's already leveled. Oh, I actually overdid it. Okay. Let's disassemble the Dragor. Goodbye. That is 84 invention. Just kidding, it's 87 invention. Holy. So we are arguably done, and it took 2 level ups. That is so sick. Considering I only have a few more augmenters. Oh, dude, you know what we level up? I need Cyware components. Dude, this bank is actually unplayable. I'm hopping. I'm sorry, team. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this world anymore. Yeah, we need Cyware components. For Sunshine, yes. How many is it? Is it 10 or is it 20? Let's find out, actually. So I've got my Codex of Lost Knowledge here. Greater Sunshine Untradeable. It's 10 Cyware components. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty easy. I think we can do that. We just level up a bunch of Anima Core stuff. I have a crest. We do Dormant Anima Core. Body. And Elder Wand. Maybe it's faster to do 2 Elder Wands. No, we need a body and 2 wands. Your level 10 top would do it? Well, no, I don't think so. How many components do you get when you DA a rare thing? Do you get extra? Oh, you do. Wait. No, you just get the normal amount. You actually get the normal amount. Okay. So, I need to make an augmenter. I guess we pop the void shards just in case. But yeah, no. All in all, like, that's not too bad. It's just, it's so fast in terms of the XP that it's not annoying. It also gives me a chance to eat, which is just a good thing. On a long stream and a long week. You need 1,000 reputation. Wait, do I actually? Okay. I have a lot of seals. Hold. We're fine. So this is going to get me the reputation. It's really funny that none of this is skipped. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked that none of this is skipped, but whatever. Reattune to Telos. In we go. Up we go. Recommended dungeon. Unlock Scroll of Renewal, Amulet of Zealots. Those would be probably the big 2 I would go for. Okay. Dude. That was pretty quick. Yeah, I just maxed it out. Actually, I over-maxed it out, I think. Do I need any other components? I guess we'll need Il Junkins for Aftershock 8. Yeah, whatever. Let's go get Aftershock 8. Or, sorry, Aftershock 6. My bad. Because we don't have ancient perks. But yeah, may as well hand these in too. There we go. We're maxed out there. I mean, may as well. Now we're maxed out there. Incredible. So we can get the components. All we need is the item XP. And we need to augment 3 things. So we'll do a wand. We'll do a wand, a top, and a second wand. Perfect. And then as soon as those are leveled, we win. And then we've got Sunshine, and then we go Crumble Undead at Vorkath, and then we solo AOD. Beautiful plan. It is all coming together. Now, I'm slightly suspicious of how well this is going to go. I'm not sure what the right thing to kill is. Actually, there is a pact task, like a blessing task, for assembling a God Sword. So what if we try to go to God Wars 1? It could be very fast. And then also, I think I will throw together a Revo Bar for it. It'll be good. What God Wars boss do we want? Shards aren't boosted, yeah. I know they're not, but... We've already done full bandos. Krill? Yeah, let's go to Krill. Yeah, I'm just like, while we're leveling stuff, I'd rather get League's tasks. If this is worse than Twins, though, we'll just go back to Twins, just as a heads up. Also, I need to craft a perfect Revo Bar. The best one imaginable. I need Revenge. I need Prep. Big O Magic. Also, the only reason I'm making a Revo Bar is I want to actually take a second to eat food. I'm sorry, that was Anna saying goodnight. She's gone. We lost her chat. Okay. I just feel like this is going to be good. I suppose we'll find out. Have I tried Revo KK? Once I've got Sunshine, I will. How do I get your layout? You could type my name in, and I think you would just get my layout. All right, so what we're looking for here is God Sword shards. And I've set up my bar so that it kills the minions. So we're going to get a bunch of minion kills every time. Okay, we definitely need to make some changes, though. I think Bash needs to go above. Yeah, there. Gown of Subjugation. Very nice. All right. Chance to eat. Did you ask her how many Leagues points she has? I didn't. Let me DM her on Discord. How many Leagues points do you have? All right, I'll let you know what she says. No, that is important. What are my thoughts on transmutation? I think it's really good. Ward of Subjugation, very nice. Reflect would be good too. Yeah, I can throw Reflect on as well. I'm just like, I'm not taking that much damage. Boots of Subjugation, very good. Why is forced DCing yourself so much fun? Because it means you gamed. This one is level 3. I actually think this is fine. Yeah, we can do this. What are your thoughts on the color green? I prefer the color red, but for the League, I thought it would be okay. What are my art relics? I've got COE and Heightened Senses and Mobile, Shadow's Grace. Ooh, I got a Steam Battle Staff. That's kind of sick. Do I have a video on new combat stuff? I don't. I really need to make one. I just haven't had a chance. It's been very busy the last little bit. So I don't, but I should, and I'm sure I will in the future. This is also very good, by the way, for components. Because we're killing all the minions, I think it's better than God Wars 2 for that as well. Yeah, not too bad. Wait, I am a hood off a full set. Oh no, and then we need to do a different boss. That'll be sad. You know, this is literally just to give me a chance to eat. And then we'll go back to blasting bosses. What regions do you need for a Dark Shard of Lang? Technically you can get it from Vorkath. You can get the Blackstone Hearts, but I would say Wilderness. And then, yeah, just Wilderness. And then Default. And you probably get it there. It's insane how slow the prayer drain is. I mean, I have like 70 prayer points right now. It's just so much. It's kind of nuts. By the way, if you're like an old school person or you're not an inventor, basically every time I disassemble a Cywer wand, or my top, I get 4 components and I need 10. So basically, we need to level up 3 things. And then once we do, we are all set. And we get Sunshine, and then we get to blast bosses, and it's going to be so fun. I thought you didn't need components. Yeah, you weren't supposed to. They just lied. They were straight up like, what if I lied? They said it was going to work like that. I got the codex today. I got all excited. And I found out that I needed 85 invention and 10 Cywer components to actually make it. So, desert locked, I guess. I mean, it's a good thing most people have the desert, but... Fun fact, when you read the codex, it auto-completes the World Wakes. Bro, there's no way. Wait, why? Is Rejuve Antiquarian good? It's decent. I haven't really taken advantage of it yet. I think if you're doing more like actual skilling, it would be good. I just haven't really. Okay. Dinner done. Thank you guys for letting me do that. Genuinely really nice to take a short break and actually get some food in. And we are now happy to get back to blasting. Dinner done. No, I still, and this sounds crazy to say because I've been streaming for 14 years, but I still to this day feel weird about eating on stream. Because I usually don't. I think in 14 years, I've probably eaten on stream 15 times. I just don't like to do it. Even if I'm going like 12 hours, but for leagues, it's just, you're playing for so much longer. Where do you ready to keep the bandits hostile? Get a ring of devotion, make a clay ring, and then have the person bless it. The dude in Lumbridge, Father Eric. Also, Anna has 4,450 leagues points. She wrote back. She sent a screenshot, actually. Okay. It's disassembly time. Wand. Gone. 93 invention. Top. Gone. 97 invention. Don't DA, don't worry. Doing it on purpose. I am supposed to DA. Also, sorry, you said Dad Gamer here looking for Revo Bar help. I got you. Dude, as if we didn't win. Okay, while we level up this wand. Yeah, while I level up this wand, why don't I just, like, list out a Revo Bar that would work for most styles? That just seems like a good move. You don't have the blueprint for the comps? Yeah, that's okay. Why does it matter? I need 10? I'm going to end up with 10. We're good. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what order you do them in. Like, I still need to level the stuff and then DA it. And then, yeah. Like, I still have the components. I just can't use them yet. Yeah, don't worry, team. Not my first rodeo. Far closer to my last rodeo, in fact. Also, if you're wondering why we're back here, I'm missing one piece of that was so insane. I feel like what they should have done as an Easter egg is Infernos of Zamorak should have healed the boss. That would have been very cool. Just, like, think about it. It makes sense. But yeah, okay. Let's make a Revo Bar. Command add melee bar. I'm gonna say bash. Preparation. Revenge. Over, like, it literally might just be bash, preparation, revenge, overpower. Is that it? Maybe assault at the end. Sure. Melee bar. Exclamation point. I literally just think it's those 5 abilities. They're so strong. Like, my bash just hit a 44k. Wait, my bash just hit a 44k? Also, we got full subjugation. Let's go, dude. That is supremely clean. Also, do you guys think we're going to end up with Death Swiftness? Like, do you think we need it? I don't think we care. I can disassemble this thing at level 4. Wouldn't prep be better before Revenge? It wouldn't matter once you started hitting stuff a bunch, but yes, off the onset, you are correct. Okay, so if I disassemble this, what do I get? Double materials, so I get 2. I only need 2. Wand of the Cyber Elders. Goodbye. We've got 98 invention. And now we can finally unlock Greater Sunshine. The half-a-day journey that started by us trying to solo AOD with melee and it going badly. And me deciding that we need magic to do it. 7 hours later. And we've got Greater Sunshine. Almost. I need to research the components. Also, may as well grab 99 invention while we're here. Just for the, you know, for the culture. Feels good. Also, Nathan, how are you doing? I know you had a long travel day. I'll message you after stream anyway, but I wanted to say don't overwork yourself. I think he feels bad for traveling during the start of leagues, so he wants to, like, blast. Wow, I got 1,000,000 XP for that. That's insane. Do we need anything else on the invention tree right now? Like, to use immediately? I don't think so. I'm good, thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Augmented max item 15. We probably want that. We could also do machines, but I don't really think I need machines for anything, so we're going to ignore them. Dude, I'm not even going to bother. I don't care. Do not care. Pyromatic, outfits, augmentation dissolver, hammer... Dude, I don't think I need any of these. Charge drain reduction. I have 400 charges. That'll be enough for the whole league. Augmented leg armor. Okay, that's what I probably need. We probably want that one. Also, undead components. We want those as well because we have a bunch of them. And we were about to go to Vorkath, so it, you know, maybe it makes sense to do that. Undead components. Okay. And they're low level, so I don't care about, like, actually doing the thing. All right. That is 99 invention, 200 leagues points. Let's equip our full subjugation before we forget. And then we get to perk up our gear and start blasting. Oh, that was a 200 pointer for subjugation. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Codex of Lost Knowledge. And there we go. Greater Sunshine. This is going to be our biggest power spike of the entire league, I think. Here we go. We've got the dex. We read the dex. It completes the World Wakes quest. And we now have Sunshine. Okay, let's have some fun. And yes, correct, you get Death Swiftness as well. You get both. The reason you get both is really funny. You get both Sunshine and Death Swiftness because the workaround for letting this work, like, as a way to not need the regen, is that it completes the World Wakes quest. So I'm assuming I unlock Natural Instinct. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. That is even better. I've got freaking Natty. Yeah, that's pretty freaking optimal, to be honest. Okay. Sunshine. Get on the bar. Just look at it. It's beautiful. What's the Range Rover bar? The same thing as that, but with Ricochet and Deadshot. Okay. Also, considering I'm getting the memory storage bot, do y'all reckon it's worth augmenting my gear anyway for basic perks? I feel like it is. Like, I can literally put Undead Slayer on, and I'll kill Vorkath even more than I was already gonna kill Vorkath. Alright. Let's get some augmenters going. Oh yeah, I can siphon. I forgot I can siphon. I completely forgot. Okay, yeah, we need to make the siphon. Wait, what level is equipment siphon? Level 27. Maybe I already have it. Confusion? Like, I can get the mechanized one, but where's the regular one? Intervention music is a bop. It's very, like, 8-bitty in a way that I really like. So I've got mechanized siphon, but not regular siphon. Then it requires 5 regular siphons. I am slightly confused. Like, maybe I have to do some of these first? You have to do equipment dissolver first. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. Also, what you're going to see at Vorkath is going to be crazy. Like, I'm letting you know right now, it is going to be, it's going to be very illegal feeling. There's the siphon. Perfect. It's going to be the most satisfying thing we've seen this league, like, easily. Okay, we've got siphons, and I can make a bunch of them. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. I can now perk my gear. Any advice or regions as a noob? You're doing relaxed necromancy. See, necromancy is so contained in one area. I would take Kandarin. There's no PVM there, but it will help you for getting, like, sheep and wolves and things. And it's a good, like, support region. I would go desert just because there are good bosses, and then you might enjoy Asgarnia also for, like, the mix of bossing and not bossing content. But feel free to swap either of those for the wilderness, and you'll probably have a good leagues. The only one I would, like, super recommend is definitely do desert. Okay. Augment you. Augment you. Augment the tier 100 Roar of Awakening. All right, let's see if we can get any perks. So for my Roar of Awakening, weapon gizmo, P3E2. That's already good, by the way. That's already a very good gizmo. We're gonna do so much damage. I think I want energizing. It gives me hit chance. Energizing. It's a one-handed weapon, bro. And I can't put it on a shield. Okay, we'll put that on our defender. No, we'll put it in our bot. We'll put it in our bot later. Armor perks. This is a very obvious one. Biting 2. Biting 2 on the bottoms. Undead Slayer by itself. That's going on the top. I'm probably going to get rid of it at some point, but we're going to Vorkath. What are the other... Like, maybe Crackling? Crackling 2 ultimatums 2. Energizing 3... Oh, what the frick? Energizing 3 ultimatums 1. Okay, yeah, C2U2 seems like the move. C2U2, get on the top, and then... Kind of an obvious one, but Scavenging 2. Okay. So, yeah, we should be able to hit like a bus. Go for Scav 3. It's very rare. I don't even want to try to roll it yet, but we will once we get the bot. What about a shield perk? Do I have ends for a shield perk? I will augment my shield with turtling if I can get it. Oh, I can. Okay, nice. Augment the Farseer Kite Shield. Dude, I hope I don't run out of Divine Charges. I don't think I will. And then Turtling should be 5 of these. Turtling 2 Venom Blood. Done. Okay, this is gonna be insane. I'm so excited. Let's go. Now, I also don't have anti-fire. And maybe that's not good, but whatever. We'll see what happens, man. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. And then Crumble Undead is Time Runes, which I have. Oh, dude, it's on normals as well, so we get Vuln and Crumble Undead. Okay. Get the quick prayers on. I think we just have to camp Moonsplit and see what happens. We might die, but we also might just nuke Vorkath. And then here's a question. Would you Nami first or Sun first? I think you Sun first. Okay. It's time to give Vorkath a terrible day. Doing the math in my head, by the way, this should be double damage from what we had before, at Vorkath specifically. Hard mode? I also might just die, though. Like, I might die immediately.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Okay. Oh, my gear didn't go on. Hold. My gear didn't go on. 1 second. Hold. That broke all my keybinds. Augmenting my stuff. Can't work it out. Sorry. 1 moment. So you can use Dragon Slayer or Undead Slayer of Vorkath, I think. I think you can use either one. Oh my god, my armor didn't load. Oh my god, my preset didn't load. Did I not save my... Dude, my brain. Rough day, man. Rough day. 2, 3. Okay, all of that's good. And at the time runes. Did you use cyber components? Yes, I use cyber components. Okay. It's blasting time. Yeah, once again, very real possibility that I die, but I think he's gonna die first.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, no. Nah. Go, go, go. More, more, more. Goodbye. He just... We did it, dude. Chat, I freaking told you guys. I told you guys magic was gonna be online. I told you. Somebody clip that, please. Is that... What the f... It's so online. It's so online. Okay. We did it, dude. We did it. That was insane. That was actually just insane.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Okay, go. Go. All right, we're online. Wait, what if I get revenge stacks too? Even more.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Oh my god, it's dead. Holy shit. Goodbye. I actually can't believe this worked. We came up with an idea in our head. Usually when I come up with an idea, it doesn't work. But this is what's... Holy crap. So, the reason this works... Dude, we're not even maxed on crit yet, by the way. There's still more to do. So we get the biting perk. We have a tier 100. We have Crumble Undead, Undead Slayer perk, Precise 3 Eruptive 2, Sunshine. Basically, all of it is compounding.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
It's just compounding, and the end result is... Oh, I actually messed up. Oops. Oh my... Did...
This common garrison shall be your grave.
This is nuts, dude. This wasn't as good as the last one, but... you say that, but... I think the thing that's most good about this build, it really is like an Omni power, but I mean, okay, maybe not even, to be honest. Okay, let's see what the Omni does. Yeah, we've taken over. We've taken over. We've taken over. What 2-3 did I pick? The cooldown reduction one. There is a League's task for killing 10 Vorkath. I'm just gonna put it out there into the world. I think we should do that. Would Incite Fear make a big difference? It would actually help. Yeah, so if they unlock that. Yeah. So this is without Perfidious. Or Perfidious. So I'm actually not... I'm literally missing stuff.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of
Okay.
your measly dwelling.
Sunshine. This. Now, we go bonk. Okay, I have set this up perfectly.
You will yield tonight.
Okay. Good night. And then we do it again. We have 100% uptime. Okay. Is that a PR? I think that's a PR. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. All right, let's get our 10 kills done for the League's task. I'm using no food either. Revenge earlier? Yeah, I'm going to. So the problem with Revenge is you have to use it without... You have to use it after you FSOA. Book on? The book doesn't have an on. You just... The book just exists. I wasn't even potted for that, by the way.
Flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
So what I can do is I can Sun here. I can FSOA there. But I can't Revenge until now. And now I can Revenge.
Obey your master. You
How we doing?
puppet.
Holy shit. The answer to how we doing was good. Oh, it's dead. Wow.
Loathsome iniquity.
Yeah, I think I hit an 85k in there. Damn, dude. I think we're gonna get like a high 30s second kill if stuff procs correctly. Also, this is this Roar of Awakening is level 10. So Invention is literally solved. Like, it's actually just solved completely. Dude, I'm so proud of us.
Writhing flames shall engulf the rest
We had a fun melee build,
dwelling.
but we weren't fully happy with it. Like, it was fun, but we didn't think it was the best. I did my route wrong. Oh, this skill's doomed. Maybe it's fine. But I'm very proud of us because instead of being like, well, melee is the meta, let's stick to it. We respec, well, we didn't respec, but we went into something completely different. And now look at Zamorak. Look at Zamorak go. Dude, what? That is the most satisfying thing I've ever seen in my life. That was literally beautiful. I'm so proud of us. I am too. Hey, Volt, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, this is why we spent the whole day grinding. I'm getting a defense level very quickly as well. How are you getting so many Zami procs without Perfidious? I'm getting so many procs because you get one every time you crit. And I currently now have 50% crit chance. And I'm in a FSOA, so every time I crit, my FSOA hits an extra time. So I'm basically, every ability I have double hits. So Greater Concentrated Blast is hitting 6 times with crits. And if half of those 6 hits crit, I'm getting 3 Infernos of Zamorak.
Of your measly dwelling.
Let's do this one with Revenge. Bash again. Good night. Good night. Good night. Nah. What? Well, that's 10 Vorkath kills. That was a 43-second kill. We did the whole thing in one sunshine. All right, let's check our loot. Oh my god. Okay, we have now broken the game. It took a bit, but we have now broken the game. Okay, I got spikes. I got spikes. I got spikes. I got spikes. I got a scale for a piece of Dracolich. I got spikes. And I got spikes. So basically, we can make Elite Dracolich, like, in a few Vorkath kills. Easy. Okay, so... I kind of want to see if we can get an upgrade. And I know that sounds really pointless. But I want to try going to Sanctum. Because the one thing we don't have is Divine Rage. And you get it from Sanctum. And it shouldn't be rare. I already have Lord of Bones. So I want to see at least what one run looks like. We're going to try a run. Oh, I promised solo AOD. I'm so sorry. After this run, we'll solo AOD. I just forgot. Okay. Like, what if this is, like, too much? It might be too much. Can somebody clip that? Okay. Yeah, 100% uptime sunshine is just... It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. We have broken the game completely. Also, I'm currently using Crumble Undead, which is a tier 80 spell, accidentally. Bro. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we could do. Can you overlap too? You can. You won't get double the buff. That's crazy. I actually can't believe that. Okay. Do we have a plan for Kesla? I have a plan. The plan is Blast. Oh, it's phased. Oh, it's phased. Oh my god, we've actually broken the game. Like, I'm not exaggerating. We have broken the game. I think we'll get a kill where we don't get any mechanics, for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this is so sick. It's actually so sick. It's unbelievable. Like, think about all of the PVM-related Leagues tasks that we're just gonna blast through. What guide do I use for Leagues? The one that I made. No, Elliot, this doesn't have recursive crits. They said it would, and then it doesn't. Do you think Devout's nonsensical? Correct. I think I should have separated it from the Prairie one. There should have been a separation between the prayer thing Hold. Wait. I'm just gonna blast. Give me 1 second. Goodbye. Squiggly line hat. Oh, I forgot to FSOA. Oops. My bad. Yeah, we have now, like, very trivialized the game. Yeah, this is, oh, we have a drop. Okay, please give me the Codex. I want even more damage. Dude, unlucky. Wrong drop again. Yeah, just a classic 127 hard mode Nakatra. Okay, team, I promised you guys I would solo Angel of Death. That is what I would like to do. That was the promise of the day. So I think we should do that. What's your crit at? It's gotta be 50. It's gotta be 50. It's just double. Exclamation point double to see the double drop. It was kind of crazy. We also did a skip to get the double drop. Oh, I'm out of super restores. Wow. Okay, we'll just do this. That's all good. That's all good. I'll summon a Hellhound. Do we think I need ice spells? Probably not. Ice spells might be fun, though. I'm taking ice spells. How does the skip happen? If you do so much damage at once that it can't phase, it just skips the phase completely. So, it basically, if you do a hit splat over an amount... Mine, elaborating what you meant by that. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, what I think they should have done is they should have made a tier 7 relic that made your prayers 100% effective and made you heal all the time, and then a different tier 7 that gave you all the crit. Because the reason why everyone's taking this tier 7 is just for the crit. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I think I just need this. Oh, no. I need blood spells, ice spells. Surely it's just ice spells. I might buy some water runes as well. And then souls and astrals, which can go in the rune pouch. Yeah, sorry, that's for Iceanic Faith, not Devout. You know, it's kind of funny because we did all of this magic upgrading basically so that I would be able to handle the minions. And now I don't know that we're even gonna get minions. But I guess we'll see. Am I happy with my blessing choices? Insanity? Hold. I am about to do something that I would love for you to witness. And then you may even be able to answer that question. Not in like a rhetorical way. In a, what we're about to do is going to be ridiculously cool. And I'm very excited. Let's muck. Crap, wait, I need my thing. Frozen key. I wonder if we could skip something on a mascot. I don't think we'd be able to. And I have a meta for summoning. Do you have charms and you're not sure what pouch to make, or you don't have charms? Am I happy with Production Master? Yes. I think I should have taken Devout instead of Antiquarian. Okay. 9 hours after our initial attempt, with a completely new setup, we are back to Angel of Death. I freaking love this song. Actually, my favorite RuneScape song. One of them easily. Let's go. Wish me luck. Okay. We almost skipped, to be honest. I might just phase it. I don't care. I'm just gonna phase it. I think I should have sunned and FSOA'd here. This was like maybe a mistake, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Chat, auto attack works. What? Dude, I literally had HP. I literally had HP. Hold. We go good. Yeah, that was a tactical error. But yeah, Ice Barrage hits all of them. So I think the move there is to Sun, Nami, spam Ice Barrage. No. Don't worry. We're not mad about that. That's okay. Desert Cannon as Asgarnia for newbies. What order? I do Can, Asgarnia, Desert in that order, probably. Isn't it better to let the smoke will explode? It'll kill me if it explodes. If it explodes, it's at 35k. Does it act like Soul Split with Ician? I don't think I'm healing for my damage, no. All right, let's go. Oh my god. Dude, I almost skipped first Reavers. Goodbye. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna phase the boss, it's fine. Look how much the boss is splashing, too. I'm just so tanky. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Are there still 2 left? Oh, dude, Umbra's still alive. Uh-oh. I should have killed Umbra like a while ago. That's my bad. Okay. Okay, go. Moon Split. And Blast. Shield. It's Glacies, Fumus, Umbra, Krur. We got it. Yeah, not the cleanest. Like, we could definitely do better, but we're gonna win here for sure. What? This is actually comical. Goodbye. And that is an AOD solo. Nice. Yeah, we could definitely get that way cleaner, but yeah, easy. We set out to solo the bird, and we soloed the bird. I got 20 stone spirits for that, by the way. Imagine doing that for 20 stone spirits. Horrible. Solo and ask it. I don't know that you can. That's the problem. Wait, are there any other AOD ones? There's 10 kill count. Okay. And then... what else is there? There's... is there anything for the appraisal prayers? Unlock all of... oh my god, so you need 4 appraisal codices. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, there were some things that didn't go super well, but there were also, like, I think in general it went fairly well. I think I want to try one more and see if I can refine. I'm definitely not doing 10, though. Chat, I'm going to be fully honest. I'm tired. Not, like, bedtime tired, but, like, mentally tired. We've done a lot of blasting. Oh, also, all my stuff's level 12, so why don't we get a bunch of invention levels? Siphon. We just hit 50 million invention XP for another 200 leagues points. Easy. We go again. Time to relax and do the one piercing note quest. No, so here's the thing. I'm 43 tasks for my next region. I actually really would love to start looking at my gathering skills and do a better job of actually working on them correctly before we get Anachronia. Like, I'm super down for that. But I do want to get one more AOD solo. Just for the love of the game, you know? Here's the problem, chat. Once could have been an accident. Once could have been an accident. What if we got lucky? I did too much damage. Wait, this is gonna be so scuffed. We've done all of the phasings at the same time. I'm just spamming Ice Barrage, by the way. Actually just spamming Ice Barrage. Okay, we got normal order, which is awesome. Okay. Okay, this was way better than the last one. Okay, get Moon Split back on. What if I stack Revenge? And then stand in this? Dude, oh, it doesn't give Revenge stacks. Oh, that's weird. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Oh, it's dead. Oh my god. Goodbye. That one's dead too? Holy shit. We're cooking. Goodbye. So much better than the last one, dude. Yeah, that was 4 minutes. Yeah, that was way better. That was smooth, dude. All right, yeah, so getting 1080 will not be hard. Okay. All that for 12 Snapdragon seeds. Is the way other than Dino Bones to complete the Ivar challenge? Wait, what's the Ivar challenge? Why would I have rather taken Devout over Antiquarian? I think Devout would have given me more crit, it would have given me more damage, and Antiquarian hasn't been that useful yet. Okay. Do we have any more defeat tasks? I mean, I do need to do 2 more Zuck. Oh my god, I've got to do more Seiryu as well. And more Twin Furbies. Why is this 2 tasks? Oh, actually, okay, first thing I want to do. I want to look at Calphite King very quickly. Because I think melee isn't very good there. Because you run into hit cap issues. And I think if I use magic, I'm not going to have any hit caps. And I just want to see what it looks like. If you would humor me, I just kind of want to see like a kill or 2. And just see what happens here. But then, yeah, I think we should go bossing. Yeah, so Calphite King specifically has a bunch of hit caps. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, it works. It works. It works. It works. There's no hit caps. Let's go, dude. It just nulled my Omni power. Dude, there's no way. Thank you for the Drygort. Spawned again. I got another Drygort. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually over. We can just nuke KK over and over again. Bro, what? Somebody clip that. What the f— Dude, and the people said that magic was bad. Very interesting. Good night. Oh, dude, I got greened. No. Oh, he died anyway. It didn't matter. I tanked the green by virtue of him just dying. Easy. Okay, this time I'm actually greened. Yeah, we're not tanking this one. It's fine. Oh, that cleared my FSOA. Oof. Yeah, basically it's Omnipower. Omnipower nukes the whole boss. Okay, ready? Holy shit. I just one-shot him. Goodbye. This is so good. It's actually so good. I got Perfect Titan! I got it! Let's go! I got it! Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that's the best. We've done it. That was easily the greatest Calfight King strategy of all time, by the way. Of all time. In history. Oh my god. Here's the thing. Does a magic defender matter? What does it do for me? You did 20 kills in like 5 minutes. That was actually peak. What did I do? Okay, so I Sunshine, Tsunami, Fractured Staff of Armatal Spec, Revenge, and then Omnipower was just one-shotting. That's so good. Yeah, I think Defender is only good for melee, by the way. So I don't know that we can use the Perfect Chitin right now, but we have the chitin, which is awesome. That is what we wanted. We wanted the chitin. We wanted it, we got it. Sorry, that was like the most comical strat of all time. Virago when? So here's my issue with Virago. We can extremely easily do Virago. The only reason I haven't really, up to this point, I only did 1 kill. I mean, I can show you. I'll show you. Wait. I'm still missing 3 pacts, right? What are my pacts that I'm missing? Godsword is like impossible. Gemstone, dude, I could actually just... We're not that many tasks till our next region. And then we get the bot online. I kind of feel like we get the bot online. But I'm happy to do PVM stuff to get the bot online. I think I've got just the thing. There's a next region? Yeah, we have a whole nother region still. I know we've been blasting, but we have a whole nother region. Is the Godsword task bad? Yeah, the drop rates are bugged. Also, we have a bunch of void shards, so we should gamba. Because maybe I'll get components. Please biting components. Please biting components. We did not win. That's okay. You know, it's crazy to think, though, that I still have upgrades. Like, I have fairly significant DPS upgrades still. Which I just think is absolutely hilarious. Like, I don't even have Divine Rage yet. I'm not using a Calgarian Demon. I don't have the ring from the Rex Matriarchs. Which is an even bigger power spike, by the way. It's even more crit chance. Like, this isn't even fully online. And all my perks aren't double their tier. So once I get the bot, instead of biting 2, I'm going to end up with biting 6. How did I get Calgs? I was getting Calgs from Voidwaker, or Voidwalker. I was just getting lucky. I didn't get very many, though. Can you get the rings? Yeah, they drop as full. What did I rejuvenate to? Invention 1. What do I need for the bot? Basically just 3 blessing tasks, but this is an achievement diary. This is actually not hard. I just need kill count. So if we go to Zuck, we're gonna get this one done by killing Harakin. And then the Godsword one is impossibly hard. Because the weighting on it is really wonky. So the way that it's weighted, it just like doesn't really exist. You don't need all the blessings now. All right. I think this is where the most points are for me. And it also just might be fun. Reason I say that, by the way, I still have 1,000 points of Zuck left. There's 400 points of combined Zuck Cape, which I don't have the stones for yet. There's 200 points of Harakin kill count, and that's a blessing task. And then also 400 points for an Exekill, of which I already have most of the Exekill. Or no, I already have 1/3 of it. I actually do wonder if the Exekill is any good. I feel like it probably is. Also, good reminder that while Moonsplit is very good damage, I am getting kind of owned. What's the point of doing all the blessing tasks? I don't know. Completionism? Fun? The culture? Why do I have a shield? I do more damage with a shield than without a shield. You know what we should do tomorrow? I mean, no, tomorrow we're unlocking Anachronia, and that's going to be sick. Well, tonight we're probably unlocking Anachronia, but we're going to point push. But I was going to say, it'd be very funny tomorrow to do the exact same thing, but with necromancy. Or with range. Like, we get to Anachronia and then become a ranger. Because we got everything 2 online. I actually wonder if we PR here. I don't know that we will. Because my last turn is pretty good too. What's better, melee, actor, or masterwork? I am gonna say... I think Acto's probably better. Dude. Seeing like 10 Infernos at the same time is so sick. Yeah, no, I think Acto is like very abyss. Wait, can I make a Venn diagram with my Sunshines? Almost. I also think it's kind of funny that like usually in RuneScape 3, like people say like armor rating doesn't matter at all, but everything is currently splashing on me. What's better, Acto or Primal +5? Acto. So part of the reason Acto is so good is Acto already by default increases your damage when you have a shield on. So considering it all stacks, like, yeah, no, Acto by a freaking long shot. Good night. Oh yeah, it also will reset your defensives too. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm unbreakable. Dies. Oh my god. I didn't realize they attack at the same time. Oops. Wait, dude. Instead of using the reflectability, I removed it from my bar. Wait, what? Dude, how did I manage that? I just yeeted it off my bar. Get back there. I'm not done with you. It's a bug? That's not a very fun bug, is it? Best way to get Onyx in your regions? Harakan for sure. I still don't have an Onyx, and that's kind of embarrassing. I do think it's funny that when I woke up this morning, people were complaining that crit wasn't good enough. But I suppose that's just the way she goes. Because they don't recursive the way they're supposed to, but... Yeah, no, I'm just curious how long a Zuck run takes, because I think in terms of point efficiency, it's probably the best points I have. It kind of checks all the boxes. It's PVM. It's a lot of League's points. It's fast. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of blasted, I'm not gonna lie. Ziff just got a double Zuck drop. Wait, 2 swords? Or, no, that's not possible, right? Yeah, it's not possible. So, here's a question. Would Magma Tempest be an upgrade for me? Like, if we get a Magma Codex, because we probably will. Magma doesn't crit. Maybe with Perfidious it would be good, but yeah, I don't know. That was insane. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Hold. Hold. Okay, I'm set up. Surely I just don't move and keep blasting, right? Yeah, surely. I actually think I did more last time, interestingly. But it doesn't matter, like, you can't skip pizza time anyway. It's not skippable. It's an unskippable cutscene. Okay, I have a plan for the pillar phase, though. For the conduit. I'm gonna natty. I'm gonna Sun Soa Cade. And then I think because of the hit caps, it's gonna be really good. Okay. Go. 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 I got a double. I got a double drop. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Holy crap. And I got an Onyx. So I can make a Ring of Death. Or I could make an EOF, Or I could make whatever now. Well, I guess not an EOF. I need multiple Onyxes. But yeah, that's 6. So we're 2/3 of the way to 400 leagues points, and 5 kill count is also 400 leagues points. So I think we just run it back. Like, surely we just do one more. That's insane. More hype for the Onyx? Dude, it's kind of weird to not get hyped about a Zuck sword, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with it. Did I pick Desert? Yes, I did. Holy crap. So you're rolling seconding out tomorrow at this rate? We're like, honestly, we're making really, really good time. We still have another region to unlock though. Like, realistically, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun in Anachronia. And then after a bit of fun in Anachronia, we can get the randomizer out. You know, I should do one more, because odds are I'm going to get a Zuck sword, because the drop rates are 10x, and it's a 1 in 15 by default. And then, yeah, it's 400 leagues points for doing one more Zuck run. I'm definitely really liking this build with Eclipse Soul. Thing that's kind of enjoyable about it is, when I was on Ancients after picking my tier 7, I wasn't getting hit anything ever, but now I actually lose damage if I'm not camping Soul Split. How do you get increased drop rates? What you do is, it's based on the tier of League's Relic that you're at. So you just progress the League as far as you can. Yeah, I'm kind of stoked that the first thing we did when I woke up this morning, this is a good, speaks to the progression of this league. The first thing I did when I woke up this morning is we killed Helwer with a Mystic Wand to start our magic arc. And now we're just here. Humble beginnings, chat. Why? Did I augment my shield, and why 2 shields? This shield is just in my minute because it's an old preset and it doesn't matter. And yes, I put turtling on this. I augmented my shield just to train it. Like, it's just a train invention, because instead of spamming restorations, everything levels way faster, so... It's actually all level 12, so I should siphon everything after this kill. But yeah, it was purely to get invention leagues tasks. Devouter superheated. I would not pick superheated. We did 80 smithing, and... I swear it took significantly less than an hour. I just don't see a world where that's worth a full relic pick. It's already such a fast skill. What does the smithing solve? Although, I do have his Garnia. That's true. But I just did smithing in his Garnia. Especially with Production Master, because the urns give you so much extra XP. Something very fun about running around and just spamming Ice Barrage. Is this Garnia worth it? I'm definitely happy with it. I think, like, the next thing we're going to do after this Zuck run is we're going to pull up the league's easiest tasks. If anyone else in chat has been putting off doing, like, a little point push or a little task completion push, we should be able to get a lot done. So we're just going to sort by the most completed tasks that we haven't done, and then we're just going to start blasting them. And y'all are welcome to join me in that if you would like. Yeah, I think part of the reason why Magic is more fun than Melee is with Melee, you get to overpower so often. And with Magic, it still feels like very special. How do you have Asgardian Desert? I didn't take the Wilderness. Really good they fixed the Devout Yak thing. And now it still has an interact option. So there's a setting in RS3 that is absolutely goated. Should be on by default, I swear. It's called Hide Familiar Options. So you can hide yours and other people's familiars. It doesn't work? Oh, okay, yeah, that is really annoying then. Unlucky. I retract my there's a feature that solves this. There is not. The goose is cooked, and we should all play old school RuneScape tomorrow. Old school would never poorly implement the summoning skill. Specifically. I hate thralls. Dude, yeah, the devout thrall is just in my way. POV, you're trying really hard to be relatable. The first Iron Man to complete the following quest, Void stares back. Bro, Mace logged in, picked his Garnia, and said, you know what I need? I need to do quests. I gotta help the Void Knights. They need me. My people need me. That's fire. Also, I really do hope I've gained ranks grinding this entire day. Because when I woke up this morning, I was ranked like 70. I think we will have gained some ranks. Reminds me of Couchy at his week 1 quest cape. Dude, it's a good reminder. You know the saying, there's always a bigger fish? There's always a better RuneScape player. There just is. It doesn't matter how good you are, someone will do something better. Get rank 74. I haven't logged out in forever, Citrus Whale. So I'm probably, I would assume I'm in the 40s. If you look at my league's points, which is 25,500. Other good thing about Zuck, really good for components. I appear to have run out of juice, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I think I'm gonna natty here. I just didn't do as much damage as I thought I would last time. I'm slightly disappointed. Okay. Get the moon split on. Start blast. Oh my god. Yup. 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 Goodbye. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. So we got forced pizza time, even though it's phased. Hell yeah. How many worlds first have I had? I think we've had 3. Which I'm like cool with. I think realistically, we didn't pick meta regions. I'm really happy with how we've progressed and played so far. We've had such a fun league. You know, last league, I did way more. I think I did like 12, but last league I was playing like an efficiency person because, and I will freely admit this, I didn't really understand what a league was. Like, I kind of thought it was, like, actually about, like winning. Goodbye, Zuck. And there we go. 5 Zuck kill count, 200 leagues points, and a full Exakill and another Onyx as well. So we now have enough Onyxes that if we want to make an Essence of Finality, we can. For the Saradomin Sword. Or the Gloomfire Bow. On top of that, we have all of our Igneous Stones for all 4 Zuck Capes for another 400-point task once we do the kilns. And there's a task for equipping a full Zuck Sword. No! Okay, I've been slightly stifled. You know, it's kind of Cersei, right? Because I just finished saying... Someone just asked if it was worth picking Superheated with Rejuvenate, and I said no. Well, that's 400 points we'll put in the bank. That's actually so sad. Sorry, my fault. Wait, do we even need to siphon anything? Or everything? Oh, yeah, there's definitely a task for 120 Invention, right? Yeah, surely. Okay. One of those. One of those. One of those. Wait, what? Is there not a task for 120 Invention? Huh? But... maybe it's for 150. Nope. They just... they forgot. There literally is, though? Oh. Wait. Caps don't work. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, so there is one. For 120 Invention. Saved. How did I get my invention so high? I unlocked the skill, and then I started killing stuff. And you level everything so fast that it's, like, instantaneous. Okay, how many Harakans have I done? That is the actual question. Because I need to do 10. So I gotta do 3 more? What's summoning tech? Train summoning, Squid. I know you're capable. What you're wearing? Acto Primeval with Anima Core of Saren. Yeah, so Zuck is faster, but I need to do 2. I have to do 2 Harakan kills. You just have to. But okay, for now, team, I want to do a point push. I think it's the right move. I think it is time to blast. Feel free to join me in this. This is something that I haven't done in a day and a half. Bro, not the Demonic Leagues one. Oh, there we go. All right, we got SEO'd a little bit here. So we go Equilibrium League. Tasks, task list. You add your regions, you type your name, you hit lookup, and you sort by comp percent. And these are all of the most completed tasks that we have not done. So these are all going to be the easiest ones. Like, complete a lap of the Berthorpe Agility course. Which I have still yet to do. I'll put it here too, by the way. Yeah. I think we should blast. What? What? I'm an employed gamer. I've been doing this. No, it's actually so smart for task count and for leagues points. Like, this is... I mean, I was about to say, like, if this is... I was going to say this is something that all the people on... in the top, like, 100 are doing. But that's absolutely a lie, because I haven't been doing that. Not even a little bit. But, you know, there are definitely a bunch of 1-minute tasks that I haven't done yet. And we're, like, struggling to reach Anachronia because I hid my head in the sand. We've got blasting to do. PK Goss, thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. I kind of wish this interface was in the game. It'd be very cool if it was. All right, that was the hardest task we've done all day, I think. Did I mess up making power gear of a tank? It depends on your blessings. I would say, like, technically with the blessings that you may have, like if you have the tank blessings, you'd probably be a little better in tank gear, but unless you picked bark scales, you'll be fine. Okay, so I got my boots. I got my brooch. Perfect. Okay. Chop a tree 200 times. Dude, there's no way y'all are out here woodcutting. Harvest a wisp 200 times. Wait, I have a memory dowser. You know what? Let's cook. Let's go to the arc spot and put on chop and burn as well. Do you think Eternal Sustenance is good? I wouldn't bother with it because once you pick, if you're picking Isianic Faith last year, Eternal Sustenance is kind of pointless because you won't take any damage. I don't have a lot of chronotes. I don't know which of these to turn off. Shadow's Grace costs the least. I want always ads for my chopping and burning. Second loadout for skilling. Dude, the loadouts are kind of a scam because you have to pay a ton to put them on. Yeah, the loadouts are not great. I have a dragon hatchet. Oh, that's sick. Wait, we could even augment it. I'm not going to bother augmenting it. Okay. At level 80, what is the best wisp I can do? Oh, dude, I have this one. My anklet will take me there. Foda spent a bunch of time this morning doing Arc because someone talked him into multiple loadouts. Yeah, anyone that's played an Iron Man before will be the first to declare that, like, the trick to relics is just don't switch them often. Just go as long as you can without switching them. They won't even remove chrono cost for leagues, right? Wait, bro, there's no way this puts me in the depths of the Polypore dungeon. Wait, dude, I want to go back. I want to go up. Dude, there's no way. Wait, that's a down. I need an up. I need a polypore elevator. Meanwhile, I run around 12 different times. I found the up. Not to worry. Bro. Okay, I know this is kind of a stupid thing to comment on. I realize it's called the Delver's Anklet because it's meant to take you into dungeons, but I would not have clicked on this if I thought it put me at the bottom of the dungeon. Like, I would have guessed that it put you at the top of the dungeon. And now, we're just doing the great Ganodermic race. All the way around. Incredible. Okay, surely this is the top. Oh, yeah. AM Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Do you guys think this is going to be good XP? With a memory dowser and urns? Wait, it's kind of sick. And it's counting my task. Shout out to the memory dowser, making my life so easy. Thoughts on antiquarian or transmute? Definitely transmute. I thought you were in Mortania? I'm close. Yeah, there were actually a lot of very genuine questions about what region this was going to be in. As you can tell, there were genuine like debates and arguments about it because it's technically part of the desert. I would argue all of this should be Mortania based on the way it looks. What's that melee bar? Exclamation point melee bar. How do you get to the Gate of Elidness? You can take a gondola there, or you could use the grouping system. Ooh, Griffin just blasting some Zamorak. What an absolute legend. It is very funny to think that we got a super endgame item from the gate, and it's like actually helping with Divi so much. Like, you could actually train like this if you wanted to. Help Ryan, 15-second Yaka refresher. Darlo, did you just get added to a Yakamaru team, and then you realized as you went in that you have no idea how the fight works? There's no way. I'll save you. Okay, the North Pool. Don't use any stuns on it or you'll kill your whole team. Other than that, get off every pool at 150k, probably 200k this late into leagues. Get off every pool early to let them grab the poison. And then if anyone says F, click on them. And if anyone turns blue, follow them. You're basing? Use freedom as often as you can. What's the item that's helping divination? This is called the Memory Dowser. It's the strongest skilling item in the game in terms of, like, mainscape. It's ultra rare from the Gate of Elidness, but it's so strong that, like, a lot of, like, if you make a new Iron Man, it's like your first big goal is to get a Memory Dowser. It's kind of like in old school how your first goal is to go to get a, is it a BOFA? You get put in Corrupted Gauntlet prison for 11 years. And for us, it's the Gate of Elidness prison, where it's a 1 in 480 to get this thing. The fight takes like 3 or 4 minutes per. It's super repetitive. And there's no like dupe protection or bad luck protection or anything. So you like everybody knows an Iron Man that's done 2,000 kills without a dowser. Yeah, it's terrible. What's BOFA? It's an old school thing. It's the bow of the Fey or whatever it is. I just know that everybody complains about it, and the parallel I draw is the Gate of Elidness, because it's like good content, terrible drop rates. But yeah, we are currently just harvesting some wisps. I spooned them luckily when I went back for bingo. Yeah, so Pup and I, we made a group hardcore 45 days ago. the two of us, in a duo, and we both unlocked the gate of Olympus, and we got a memory dowser in 4 hours. He spooned one. He just got it. It was the best. It was the best gate arc of all time. Why is it needed? So when you train, and some people call RS3 upkeepscape because like you have armor that degrades. When you're PVMing, you need potions, you need prayers, you have bombs that you throw that you have to fill, and then every piece of gear you have that's augmented requires divine charges to run. So as an Iron Man, if you don't get a memory dowser, which makes getting divine charges like I'd say easily twice as fast as any other method, you have to spend that amount of time doing more chores every day to be able to play the game. Yeah, it's basically an unlock that doubles the efficiency of your energy gathering for the whole account. Like it's kind of insane. Hardest old school, which is upgradescape. I prefer upgradescape to upkeepscape. It keeps you interested. You always have these little goals and these little stepping stones. Upkeepscape sucks. That's why I really want them to make Bronze Man an official game mode. We don't have a special game mode like Old School does, where they're trying to add another game mode to Old School. They've already got Ultimate Iron Man and Group Hardcore. You guys have 2 more game modes than we do. Give us Bronze Man. It will cook. The people will love it. Because you get all of the progression from an Iron Man and none of the upkeep. It's a perfect game. RS3 Bronze Man is perfect. It is the ultimate game. Do you have Group Hardcore? No. We're an unofficial. There we go. Task complete. All right, now we gotta chop some trees. What is Bronze Man? So Bronze Man is a game mode wherein you don't get access to the Grand Exchange until it's an item that you've got yourself or made yourself once. So as an example, if you make an overload once or an extreme potion, you can then buy it on the Grand Exchange. So as you play, the Grand Exchange gets whitelisted. So you have to get all of your upgrades yourself. But like, let's say you needed a second Fractured Staff of Armadil. If you got the first one yourself, you buy the second one. Or you PK it. So this is the thing, there's no real PvP in RS3, which is awesome, because then people don't need to like worry about cheating on their own Bronze Man series. Or any of that nonsense. Okay. We have automatic chop and burn. Do I care? No, I don't care about a wood box. Let's go to Haven Height. I would main that. WF. Yeah, no, I genuinely, I have been I have been saying this to Jagex and on stream for years. It would be the second most popular game mode behind Mainscape. It would 100% be more popular than Iron Man mode. Dude, am I too low level to chop willows? Surely I'm not too low level to chop willows. Now, surely we're fine. We'll give it a minute, see how it goes. That is 50 wood cutting. Axe upgrade, big. On to the next. All right, we've chopped 67 logs. So this is a really good example of archaeology relics being good. I'm automatically burning all of them, even though I don't have superheated or whatever it is. Kind of sick. Why not play a main? Because the progression can be kind of stunted. I think a lot of people who play mains, the thing they run into that they don't love is once you get to the point where you access like the best moneymaker, instead of branching out and playing different content, if you want to get an upgrade, a lot of people feel pigeonholed into grinding one boss to fill out all the rest of their gear slots. So Bronze Man is like a fun, forced way to not do that. Well, I would start with late game Iron Man, which is a lot of people create a Bronze Man, but they've already done a more challenging game mode. Okay, I have a top 200 ranked maxed hardcore Iron Man, and I still play my main sometimes. I think it's because people don't just play the game for what's harder. It's a different experience. But yeah, like, here's the thing. Not everyone's gonna get it. Not everyone's gonna be like, I want bronze band. That's totally fine. But I think it'd be fun. I'd definitely play it. Once RC gets plugin API, you could make an unofficial bronze band. Yes, you could. And that would be very sick. Also, that is 67 fire making coming in. Very good. Very nice. And we continue. Wait. I have a bunch of woodstone spirits. I guess they're not woodstone spirits. They're wood spirits. Hold. Teak, yew, willow. Willow, maple, acacia. My ears. Mahogany, oak. Alright, it's time to run around Gillinor and chop every tree we can find. RC had a bigger player base if it let you use 2 accounts. Like, yeah, both games. So, at the same time. So, I think the reason they don't is Mod North keeps going on podcasts and saying that they want to beat World of Warcraft. In terms of, like, size and stuff. And also, stone spirits work, or wood spirits work. I'm getting double progress. I think the issue you run into is they don't make any money from people playing both games. I would love it if people could play both games more easily, but if they're poaching players from one game to another one, or there's drift between the two, that doesn't... Yeah. WoW has 5 million subs. According to Mr. North, RuneScape has, I think, like somewhere in the 3 millions. I would assume that's across all games. But yeah, anyway. Half of the subs are bots, and then the other half are alts. No one's actually playing the game. But yeah, no, that's fair. Most top players have one account, tons of players have multiple. Yeah, that's very true. Wait, do we want to do a show of hands in the chat for how many memberships we're currently paying for? 2, 1, 3 or 4, 3, 2. Okay, there's a lot of ones. A lot of ones, some twos. Honestly, the most common number here is 2. Someone said 12. Brother, 12? I feel kind of flexed on. You have 4? I have... Okay, I've got my main, and I've got my hardcore, and I've got 3. I don't play, I just like to watch. Fair enough. Live your life, do your thing. Not even your wife's? No? She's a grown-up. She can pay for a membership. She's a 15-year RuneScape player. She's got a Master Quest cape. I pay with bonds. See, that helps. That definitely helps. And yeah, so when I was a JMod, I found out, I hope this isn't something I'm sure it's fine to say. For personal accounts, they let me know on my first day. They're like, by the way, like, unless it's an insanely unreasonable amount, just let us know and you'll get free membership. That's a pretty good work perk. So yeah, some of my accounts are still on the free membership. Creators get it. Yeah, so RuneScape creators get membership on an account. In RS3, it's 1 account per year. On old school, it's kind of as at request. But yeah, so for JMods, I believe it's 10, like up to 10 accounts. But the one rule is it can't be anyone else's account except for yours. Because my first thought was like, dude, let me get the squad going. When I work at Jagex, and so I still do consulting with them, usually 3 days a week in the morning, like UK time, but I was like a full-time 2.5 years ago. I got offered a position, I tried it out, I went full-time for a year. I just kind of found it difficult because I felt like I was more on the corporate side than the creator side, and I much prefer being a creator. So it was really good, though, to kind of see how it works on the other side, because some people, you know, that's the dream. And I found for me it wasn't. I just had an exhausting year where I was giving a lot of my energy to them and falling behind on all my own creative stuff, which is the stuff that gets me out of bed in the morning. So there were some more like acute reasons why I stepped down and slashed my hours and all the rest. But yeah, it was a really cool experience, though. I'm glad I did it. Hero Pass killed it. Wasn't Hero Pass. I joined after Hero Pass, but it was the member, you know, the conjoint membership survey. Yeah. That was when that's when I decided I was done. Because here's the thing. The membership survey was like, obviously it was stupid. Obviously I had no idea about it. It wasn't something that I got to like weigh in on or anything. That thing goes out, right? The community's on fire. All of the internal mods have a bunch of protections in place because they're internal mods. And my primary source of income and my like thing that I'm doing, my second job, is streaming. So I was just like a lightning rod of people just like blasting me. Because I was the only like JMod you could contact about it for a bit. And I just felt like, okay, that put me in a shitty spot. And I was like, this doesn't work. That was like, I'm actually kind of glad it happened. Because that like, it very obviously like, there were a lot of points throughout that first year where I was like, yeah, this could work. This is working. Like my streaming was still like doing well, not as well as it would have done if I'd been full-time, like just fully streaming and making videos and stuff. But it was like, okay, we're sustaining both. I just kind of spent the whole year feeling like I wasn't doing enough on either side. I think content creation can be very competitive, and it can be like an 80-hour-a-week thing where it doesn't stop. And that's one of the things I like about it. So yeah, I found it hard having to dedicate so much of my time to other stuff. But yeah, no, it was very cool. What kind of things can I consult on? So I'm still like a Giga NDA'd, but I consulted them on a lot of different things. I helped them with their creator program and I designed it. What else did I do? I helped them with content. I helped them with content design as well. So there is content in the game that I helped design. Or that I helped balance. Because, you know, it just made sense, right? To have me playing stuff and giving feedback. I'm proud of it. Yeah, I did some really cool stuff. I don't like to like take credit for anything, so I like to be really unspecific because I don't know. That's not what it's about. I just wanted to make the game better, but yeah, I had some bangers. I'm sure I'll talk about them when I retire or whatever. There were some bangers. Big voice actor? True. That was before I was a JMod. I genuinely just happened to be passing through. It's well known that he designed the EOC. True. All right. We have plundered the grand golden chest. Plant a farming seed 10 times in any patch. Dude, I hate that that's a task, but there's no way I can't do that. I can definitely do that. Like, surely I just changed my RSN to RSN Seed Sower. Okay, maybe not. Potatoes, snapdragons. It also said nothing about watering the plants. It just said I had to plant them. So, like, surely I just... Could I just plant, destroy, plant, destroy, plant, destroy? Yeah, maybe 41% of people have that because 41% of people did Nature's Network. Exclamation point sheet. Or sorry, exclamation point lamps. Sorry. That was the little sheet, the little Google sheet with all the free lamps. You can't destroy them while they're growing. Bro, imagine if that's how it worked in real life. $35 farming, huge. Like, I guess we just go to every patch we can think of. We'll go to South Falador. We'll just, yeah, whatever. Are Holy Elixirs bugged? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Heard Ryan designed the archaeology skill. Yeah, can you imagine me complaining about it was like guilt-ridden? No, it's a lot of little stuff. Some of the stuff actually came out like fairly recently. Like moving, like even little stuff like moving the dive ability off of the succession quest so you don't have to do a big quest line to move around and putting it on agility. That was one of mine. Getting rid of the God Wars 2 reputation system as a lock for drop rates. That was one of mine. There have been like lots of little things, right? It's always little things. The evolution of combat. That was one of mine. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just little stuff. I don't have my transmuter. Dude, how many seeds have I sowed? I've only sowed 4 seeds. Dude, I'm actually pathetic. Yeah, no, EOC definitely was me. No, so the reference to that, by the way, of Ryan meet the EOC was that some dude on... Let me see if I can find it. It was a crazy... This sounds like this sounds insane as a sentence. But it really was an insane moment on the internet. But basically, some random dude started flaming me for making the EOC because Grok AI hallucinated it. And I flamed him. And at one point, it was trending in North America, me flaming this person. Yeah, here. And the guy had to... The post is unavailable. He had to delete the post. It did 350,000 views. Freaking Dean, dude. And then he replied to it too with, "Don't make me drop the files." And it's him asking Grok, and Grok saying that I was the creator who pushed and championed the evolution of combat. As a 15-year-old child. But yeah, anyway, awesome. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. Oh, it was a good day on the internet. So if you ever hear people talk about how I made EOC, I absolutely did not. I was actually, like, I quit when EOC came out. I thought it totally ruined the game. I played old school the day it came out. I played private servers for a year. But, just really funny. Just kind of a good one. Okay, I need an allotment patch. Bro, are we out of patches? We might be out of patches. Haven Heights we already did. Are Reapers the best way to slay? Yes, definitely. Dude, I'm actually patchless. They call him Patchless Percival. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, it's so loud, it's so loud. I honestly think I ruined the league. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this was not my best idea, perhaps. What's the lowest tier seed I can make? All right, we've got a collection of Guam seeds. How do I have 100% Zerk time? So here's what you do, Josh. Zerk, in the middle of your Zerk, after you bash overpower, use preparation and then bash overpower again. Okay? And then, at the end of your Zerk, use preparation another time. And then you'll have 100% Zerk uptime. Lil Spitfire, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. It is crazy how few patches there are. Like, is it really just this in Haven? It might just be this in Havenite. I'm going back to Havenite, whatever. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Should I do the fast boss possible Reaper? So the XP you get... Wait, is it flat or does it depend on what your kill count is? Or sorry, depend on the boss. I think it depends on the boss. No, it might be flat. It might be flat. It was good progressing leagues. Glad to hear it. All right, plant the Guams. You know what I realize? My potatoes are diseased, so I can clear them. We've actually gone and done it. We have cheated the seed planting one by not watering the potatoes. We've never been more back. That's 9. And that's 10. Task complete. There's always tech. The tech is just being dog water at farming. Okay. See, look at this. Look how satisfying it is. We're just going down the list. Clean 200 of any herb. Let's see if we can do it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Make those, make those, make those, make that, make that. It's so loud. It's grating. I'm gonna be hearing that sound in my sleep, I think. Do you see the rune crafting tech? I did. Wait, okay. Is there a way to mute this? I love that it's not listed as an ambient sound. It's a sound effect. All right, I nuked it. Everything's good now. Clean 200 herbs. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I might be able to do that. I'm already at 167. That's light work. No, I was just saying the number of... There we go. We have cleaned our herbs. Task complete. Next one is mine 1,000 ore. That's actually very free. We can do that one too. Trick for this one, and there is actually tech for this one, is you go to the pure essence mine, where every time you swing your pickaxe, it counts as 4. And then you keybind it to drop it. How do I spend dungeoneering points without Wildy? They added an extra dungeoneering shop. What? You can't drop them. Wait, there's no way you can't drop them. Transmute into air. Oh my, you guys are genius. Wait, you guys are actually, like, cranium size XXXXXL. You, chat, y'all probably have a sore neck from just holding up the biggest brain ever every day. Don't I have yak? No. There may have been a clip in a video, perhaps, of me using a yak. It was AI. It was actually like a clever edit. Oh, we're already at, I'm not saying it again. I'm waiting. 681. Wait, what? Oh, my backpack is full. Oh, got it. Got it. What? Oh, I have to go up. I'm losing my mind. Wrong way. Oh, chat's doing it anyway. Fair enough. I respect it. Hey, Naldman, I have a Basilisk task with only Mortania unlocked. Are they somewhere besides Fremenic and Desert? I'm gonna say no. You might be cooked. How do you claim the Infernal Source Lamp? You have to go, you need to be 40 arc, you go all the way to the bottom. So when you click on the source and it gives you options for where to go, click on the lowest one. And then try to go lower from there. Shouldn't that be a bug? Probably. Am I liking magic more than melee? Yes. It's absolutely absurd how strong it is. Like I'm very, like, that's why we're currently gunning for Anachronia. I want to get there and have new upgrades to chase. Like, we've got every upgrade in my regions except for one. Like, I'm only missing one upgrade, which is the Divine Rage Prayer, which I just seemingly can't get. But, you know, we've been absolutely blasting. Like, there's a clip where you could fit the entire Vorkath kill in one clip, because I killed hard mode Vorkath in 40 seconds. Will I be doing more raids tomorrow? I am not 100% sure. I don't want to promise it. Is there a way to get a tier 90 shield? No, but I do have a perfect chitin, so I can get a tier 90 defender. Including the magic one. I also have to do 10 Virago solos. That's going to be very fun, too. For a bunch of leagues points. Wait, is there an equip task for Seismics? I should check that, too. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way again. Saved. Dragon Crossbow. Exakill, which we have the full Exakill. We just need to train smithing. Which is insane, by the way. Igneous Zutcape is also 400 points. We just need to do 2 kilns. We got all the stones. Equip a Bolg. Realistically, that's not a very hard task. I'd be down to do Zami and get a Bolg. Oh yeah, that's true. I could make a shield. I could make my own melee type shield. Omniguard, Soulbound Lantern, First Necromancer robes. That's so cursed. It really is. All of these items too. Are these easy to... Why don't we just go to Karamja and start blasting people and see what happens? Maybe it's fine. Okay, that is 1,000 ore mined. We're almost at 26,000 leagues points. How much tackle do I have? Like 60,000. Wait, is that enough to buy the weapons? Hold. Wait, y'all might be cooking. Is there anything here I should bank as well? Bunch of seeds, stone spirits, blood runes, alchemist key. Yeah, whatever. I'm just say bank all. Whatever. This is not fully related. Actually, it's not related to anything. But if y'all could... Wow, was the top option. If y'all could live in any city in RuneScape, which one would it be? And without even looking, mods, I haven't looked yet, but everybody that said Remington, ban them. Guarantee you somebody did. Yep, first one. Squid. First person to answer. Sorry. In Wendelwick with Anya? Okay, here's my issue. My issue with living in Wendelwick. Wyco, that's a good one. I think the issue you run into living in Wendelwick is it's like it's quaint small town vibes, and I feel like they've got like HOA energy. Okay, I have 153k toggle. Sick. Do you guys think I should just start buying stuff and equipping it? Or do you think I should start killing stuff? I'm assuming the drop rates aren't boosted. Catherby by far? I feel like Catherby would really smell like seaweed, you know? Okay, so I need a Zarket Ohm. I'm looking at the cheapest ones. It's the Ak and the Ek. Ek? The Ak and the Ek. I'm assuming Fight Cauldron is quest locked, right? Like I can't just go in? But maybe it's fine. Any tips for the Blood Hog? Are you trying to do combat achievements, or are you trying to, like, win the thing? Dude, no way I'm short. Oh, wait, what if I click on them? And then sell them back? You can't sell them back to the... Okay, I have 55,000 toggle. There's got to be something in here I can buy. I can buy the M. No, it's an Obi cape, a Zill, or an Ohm. Yeah, we're cooked. Unlucky. Kill a few Tazar, you'll get it fast. I am currently using a memory dowser, but maybe it's fine. I just... Oh, like, kill the Tazars for the toggle? Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? I'm going to, because I only need 60k, and I have 55k. Yeah, I'm actually open to doing that. I'm not gonna kill enough for all of them, though, obviously. Because that would be, like, a battle for my life. Just do the Fight Cauldron, the quest is done. Oh. Okay, easy then. Easy. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, that I did not realize. That's great. Okay, I'm first gonna get a few toggle, though. And I'll buy one thing. This is going to be so good for my task count. Like, actually, this is going to be crazy for it. Because the fight cauldron is also how you get obsidian armor. All right, we are now at 61K. So we need a few more. The like sound effects in this area make me feel like I'm like on a plane. Like I feel like the cabin pressure is like wrong. We're going down. Yeah, we're just getting a few more tackle. We need an undisclosed amount. But it's not much more than what we have. I've soft locked my maxed account on RS3. Wait, how? Wait, did that guy just drop 15,000 tackle? It did. All right, we did it. Yeah, I'm not going back to Jad. I won't lie. I will if I'm absolutely desperate, but I don't see myself being desperate enough to do that. Okay. Beautiful obsidian shield. Task complete. 32 out of our final region. Okay. You know what? I'm not doing the fight cauldron because there's a task to kill a blue dragon. Like a singular blue dragon. And I just feel like I'm capable. How did I get tackle? I did 5 Zuck rounds. Have I used any resets? Nope, not a single one. So at the end of leagues, we can experiment. Okay, team, I have done a terrible job with my tasks. Kill a blue dragon is a task. Also, I'm going to go in here, and then the next task we have to do is enter the Warriors Guild. Like, just walk in the front door. I have a feeling we could have made it to Anachronia a little sooner, perhaps. Okay, my next one is drink a strength potion. How do I make a regular strength potion? Buy it in the Warriors. Bro, easy. Good shout, good shout. Is this a thing in old school? I only ask because that's like forbidden knowledge. Oh, isn't there one for equipping a defender too? There probably is. Okay, there we go. Next one is clean 50 grimy Ranars. I just don't have 50, so that's fine. We'll pass that one. Harvest 5 grimy Ranars. Can't do that. Collect 10 agility arena tickets from Brimhaven. That doesn't seem too bad. But actually, no, we want volume. We're shooting for volume right now. Wait, for equip a defender, what if I make a Calphite defender? Surely that counts. Wait a second. What style do you want to make? Melee. Drygor longsword. Defender. Nice. That is awesome that that counts. Okay, next task. We're going to Hetz and we're harvesting some roses. Yeah, this is the point push we needed. Wands, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What are we for summoning? I genuinely just made pouches and got charms from killing stuff. How many kills did it take for the defender drop? A lot. We figured out a strat. I don't know if there was a clip of it. There probably was. We figured out a strat to kill KK in like, I want to say 15 seconds every time. So we were just, you know what? I'm going to pull up the clip. You might appreciate it. Because magic is just absolutely insane. Magic. Wait, no, it wasn't this kill, it was the next one. It was the next one. This one. Ready? Bro spawns. So, yeah, this made it ever so slightly easier for us. This made the grind worth it. Is Defender rare? Yes, it is. Oh, I stopped gathering. Ooh, we got a farming level. Yeah, I won't lie. This is my favorite one from the day. This was actually the craziest clip. We did a hard mode Vorkath kill in, I think, 39 seconds. The whole kill. So good. That wasn't even the best one. We had a better one too. But yeah, anyway, we've been cooking. Basically, we've been cooking. That Vorkath didn't count as a blue dragon. So it was a blue dragon in Taverley Dungeon specifically. It's another farming level. What build did you use to get those kills? We're doing a shieldy build where we went Sara, Zami, Sara, True Equilibrium, Critual, Tempered Heart. And we're working towards getting Power Archive. That's why we're pushing our last few tasks. Is going to Vestments worth it? If you have the Zami thing, then yes. If you don't have the Zami thing, then no. The Zami thing being the, what's it called? The Zami one, the last Zami one where set effects count as more. Does Splash Zone affect Sarah Strike? I don't know. Disappeared for 5 hours, what did I miss? Zwesty, you missed the most insane setup of all time. We got a minute and a bit Nakatra hard mode kill. A 10-second Calphite King kill. We soloed Angel of Death. And we killed hard mode Vorkath in 40 seconds. So we're at the 3 million DPM kind of situation spot. Is full Acto best for this blessing setup? Yeah, I think so. That is 40 farming. And 41. And a League's task. Amazing. Complete the quest 1 piercing note. Buddy. Kill a boss in the Dominion Tower. Wait, I can do that. Surely that takes like 4 seconds. Hold. It's point push season. My claimant told me it needs a quest. Wait, really? I mean, okay. I've done World Wakes. I think we might be fine. Isn't Alacreed way closer? Yeah, I bungled it. And I don't have mobile perk anymore. Because I was chopping and burning. This is a piece of content they could just delete, probably. He's voiced? No way this guy's voiced.
Hello.
What? Hell yeah.
It is intriguing that you took so long before coming to me. Fearful traveler? It is my duty to inform you that many warriors fight here, and they all succumb to defeat eventually. If that instills terror in you...
Bro, I hope Mufasa's getting royalties for this.
If that is the terminology you would use, yes. Powers bestowed upon me by my creator, I can generate opponents for you based on your memories of them. So, you believe yourself a mighty warrior? Intriguing. Your confidence, my purpose, you must fight it with. You will now. I can offer you more guidance. You are proving to be wise.
Bro, I don't want any of this. Surely I could just go. We ball. Alright, it's time to give Apep and Haru the worst day of their life. Dude, this animation is insane. What the what the heck? Bro, what? With the HP bars? Like, it's kind of fire, but... Oh, okay, he's dead. I can't hit him. Wait. I can't beat Apep. Wait, why can't I kill Apep? Bro. I got him. And then you Selly. Dude, okay, remove the Dominion Tower. Keep this whole fight set up. That was awesome. Okay, and now I can leave. I think. The task was to kill a boss in the Dominion Tower, no? Like, surely that counts. What does that main hand it? This is a Roar of Awakening. Defeat a boss in the Dominion... Oh, I should have toggled this off. I didn't mean it this time. Yeah, does anyone know what mode it is? Bro. Okay. Oh, dude, I didn't bring my FSOA. This isn't gonna be good. For Nomad, obviously. Okay. Also, I'm good enough to know about when Nomad was insanely hard. Yeah, dude, Nomad used to be super hard. Okay, I'm wondering if this task doesn't exist. Has anybody completed this task? That's the question. Okay, wait. Type. No. No one's completed it. So it's not completable. Yeah, this is where to find all the ones that can't be done. Oh, that's really funny. Slay 500 corrupted creatures. Bro, I could do that. I could orbital strike. But yeah, fair enough. All right, well, I'm glad we didn't waste too much time there. I need to catch a catfish in Metaphos. You saying one of Hedge and Amz was good. The hedge is always good. And you might be confused because I probably said that Z hedge is good, which is confusing. But yeah, you want the hedge, you don't want the Z. Z is terrible. Hedge is where it's at. All right, we caught a catfish. It's like RuneScape Twitter in 2022 all over again. Sorry. Set up a dwarf cannon. That's definitely auto-completed. Secret experience? No, there was some like crazy drama in 2022. Don't worry about it. Wait, how do I set up a dwarf multi-cannon? Can I just buy one? Maybe I just buy one. Well, I'm wearing boots because I'm not 50 mil prayer yet. Just buy a cannon and set it up. Easy. I've got to harvest a grimy Marintil. I should probably do that too, but it's fine. Wait, can I say I lost my cannon? No. Buy the cannon. Brother. Brother. I'm not even... Dude, I'm not even close. It is not permitted to set up cannon this close to the black... The dwarf blackguard. Bro. He's a region away. What? What? Saved. Task complete. And we did it on the first try. Okay, nice. Cannon is set up. Harvest a herb from the Troll Stronghold herb patch. That is an actual good one to do, because there's also a task for Marintils, for harvesting Marintils. So I reckon I should just go up there and then do a Marintil, surely. Also, don't judge me for this. I don't have a good way to get up there. I don't feel like running the long way, so I'm going to run the other long way. But once again, I did say, don't judge me, so you're not allowed to judge me. If you took Divine Druid, you can fast travel up there. Well, then we can deduce that I probably didn't pick Divine. Use Trom Teleport. Quest isn't auto-completed. What arc relics did I pick? Currently, I have Conservation of Energy and I have Heightened Senses. And then my third one is the Woodcutting and Burning one. But usually it's Shadow's Grace. Is my arms completed? No. Not only is my arms not completed, but I had to do Death Plateau this league. That was the ultimate buzzkill. I was exhausted. We were 15 hours into the league. We unlocked Asgarnia, and I was like, I want to go to God Wars. And then we had to go get climbing boots. Wait. Wait. Why am I... Okay, wait. So maybe my arms is... I don't have the teleports. You know what? I'm not asking questions. Don't ask questions. Just do it. Don't ask questions. No clue why that's allowed, but I'll take it. Okay, so once we harvest that, we'll get 2. Catch a gourmet impling. That is doable, although it'd be better if I trained... it'd be better if I trained Hunter, but we can find one. You can't do it in Pro. But for whatever reason, a crazy amount of imps always spawn in Al Creed. I don't know why. Especially in this guy. Also, look out for XP drop. Nice. Young imp rambling. Easy. Works 100% of the time. Other than the times that it doesn't. Easy. Okay. Not to be like an immersion guy, but how would a gourmet impling be carrying 5 distinct pies? How would he be able to fly? Is his back okay? Okay, we caught the impling. Bury frost dragon bones. How? Okay. How have I not done that? I have... What? Okay. I did... you know what we should do one of these days? We should do like a bank check stream. Where we just... we check my bank for tasks that I should have done a very long time ago. Make a Waka canoe near Edgeville. I need 1 woodcutting level 4. So let's do that right now. Actually, I lied. I need 2 woodcutting levels, but it's still not enough woodcutting levels to not just do the task. Yes, I did the baby dragon bone ones. What? 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 Wait, it's you guys too? The world died? I guarantee you, it was somebody spamming vampirism aspect too much. Maybe it was just our world. Oh my god, my whole computer's running slow. Like my mouse is like skittering around. Okay, we're good. Maybe? What the f... Alright, which one of y'all was training magic? Which one of y'all was training magic? And now none of us can play RuneScape. Am I on full screen now? I don't like full screen as someone's streaming because it's very, very often that I want to like show other stuff or drag other tabs or other windows. It's not loading very fast. What if she's dead? What if the league is over? What if this is how they slow down our progression? Good way to start summoning is do the Tears of Gothics minigame if you have access to it. It should not load this slowly. Okay, let's check the high swap. Chat, the goose might be cooked. What? Wait. Oh, we might be good now. We're good now. We're good now. We're so back. We are so back. Can you imagine I get IP banned? That would actually be the funniest thing of all time. See, now I kind of want to see if we... What? What? Okay, well, League's task complete. 4 hours ago. Bro, there's no way that tree died immediately. Buddy. I need a level and a half from you. Stick around a minute. Yeah, dude, let's check the high scores. Just for fun. Ooh. What? Okay, we're good. $26,540. Okay. Wait, that didn't count as a logout for the high scores. What? Okay, so guys, I am almost top page. 26,540. I'm ranked 31. I am ranked 31. Like, we have to keep blasting. Wazzy beating me this morning? Wazzy was ranked 9 and I was ranked 80. And now I'm ranked 31. We doing just fine. All right, I need one more woodcutting level to make a Waka canoe. Once you're maxed, you just do a 60k dungeon run. You can't load into 60k. And yeah, I'm currently an adamant trophy. Also barely an adamant trophy. It feels good though to be over halfway. That's exciting. Oh, you can in group. Oh, got it. But yeah, no. I know those people haven't updated either, but still. The point I was getting at is that we've made good progress. How do you train up combat? Hit stuff. Why can't you put gold ore in an ore box? You have to do the family crest quest to be able to put gold ore in an ore box. That isn't really an answer as to why that's the case, but that is the case. All right, we got the woodcutting level. So let's make a canoe. How necessary do you think Antiquarian is to really bang? Not that important. I have like more adren than I need, to be honest. So, am I gonna make this canoe it's gonna take me to the wildy, and then I'm gonna get boinked back. Oh no, you just have to make it. Oh, that's really funny. Wait, can I try to take it? Unlucky. It was worth a shot. Favorite thing about leagues, that this one wasn't super slow, and that we got to band together as a community, pack the friends chat, and have a blast. I love seeing people helping each other out, playing the game together. All right, this next task is very important. I have to complete an easy clue scroll. But basically what we're gonna do is if I ever get a step that looks remotely annoying, we just drop the clue. Because I'm not doing outfits. Bro. Okay. Followed her house. Easy. Elites would be best. So here's the thing about elite clues. The issue we'll run into is I am not an Alt-1 user for clues. It doesn't work for me. And also, the task is to complete an easy clue. That's the main issue. Like, dude, no, I'm not getting those items. Nope. Perfect. Just pick Clue Connoisseur like Sick Nerd. I am not going to lie. I'm going to say this right now. That is the relic I want the least. Because if the goal of the random relics or the random leagues build is to get to tier 7... Yeah, I'm going to hate that. I'm going to have to do clues. How do you unlock Sunshine? You get the Codex of Lost Knowledge from Zamorak. This should be clue completed, by the way. What? Okay, almost. I thought you were doing a clue just for the sake of it. No, no, no. We're trying to get Anachronia. I want to go to Dinosaur Island. Is that too much to ask? All right, we've completed a clue scroll. I got a singular fortunate component. Now, I'm really saying this right now. I think we are absolutely doomed. Unless we can get fortunate components from Scavenging 6. I think that's the only hope of us getting an EOF. But yeah, okay, clue complete. Complete a ceremonial sword, smith 100 things, make a canoe we've done, harvest quorum we've done, equip an iron crossbow. I don't know why I couldn't do that. Because I tried earlier. Buy from the Dwarven Mine. Okay, well, I am not a Fremennik picker, unfortunately. You can get... Oh, wait, it's the Dwarven Mine. Brother, thank you. That's why I didn't make it before. It's not that I couldn't, it's that I didn't want to do it when I knew I could buy it after. Yeah, I was thinking Keldrim. My bad. That massive gulp of liquid I just took, whole thing was fake. Didn't get a drop. We need a hot swap. Your streamer is parched. We're so back. Iron crossbow. Task complete. Yeah, that is an easy one. This is the thing about doing leagues this way, by sorting by completion rate. Like, you can actually, like, all the green ones are ones that we've done now. We're 19 away. Did I lamp smithing? No, I just did smithing. Mine 40 runite is pretty easy. I'm 74 mining. Create a Guthix Rest. 100 Gleaming Energies is super easy as well. Mine 50 Dracolith. Yeah, okay. 10 laps of any agility course. And also make a Spirit Calphite is super easy too. Let's do it. Potato Cactus. Blue Charm. Shard. I always get like... I get surprised when there's a task like this that has a low comp rate for a desert picker. And I'm like, wait, how? This just feels like a very easy one. How do you get charms? You get them from killing stuff, usually. I didn't even know there was an obelisk southwest of Polvenich. Wait, genuinely? Bro, that's a crazy spot. Okay. Am I excited for the next leagues thing? I am... Wait, I've never been down here in my life, by the way. What the frick? Okay. Learn something new every day. Task complete. 18 away. Open the crystal chest? I'm in. Am I excited for the next leagues? I'm excited for this leagues. Can't decide if I want to follow up desert with Isgarnia Wildy or Wildy Anachronia. My thinking was that Wildy is going to feel... Oh, sorry. My thinking was that Anachronia is going to feel, like, very fresh and new, because it's very separate from the rest of the game. So I thought it might be fun. I think the Wildy would feel like taking a step back. Why did I choose Falador over Wilderness Anachronia? I'm still gonna go to the... I'm still going to Anachronia, but... I chose Falador because I wanted to go to God Wars. That's another nice, easy task. Thank you. Oh, dude, look at all the runes. Runes, Dragonstones, gems. That's sick. Ask about while Guthix sleeps. Wait, what if this person has lamps for me? What if they've got lamps for me? They probably won't, but that would be like the luckiest misclick ever. All right, let's see. No. Unlucky. Guys, we're only 17 away. Kind of insane. Why don't we mine runite ore? And then while we do that... while we mine runite ore... Also, I'm gonna drop mine. I don't mind. We plot out the next easiest tasks. Will I add you? Hello, first-time chatter. For what purpose? If I'm allowed to ask. Have I danced yet? Yeah, we did that super early. do the Dragon Defender task. So here's the thing. We have a Calvite Defender, so we've already got the Equip a Defender task. It was super fast. But I don't think I would go for the Dragon Defender, because that's going to take forever. Holy leg spike. No, admin said I have more Slayer levels. Wait, you have more Slayer levels than me? But isn't that going to make me feel like kind of inadequate? That makes me not want to add you. Watch YouTube videos for ages. Absolutely love your content. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to be 16 tasks away from our region. Dude, this was a good push. What's the easiest thing on this list? Okay, I'm going to mark the ones in green that I think we should do. That we can do, we've already planted it. That we can do, we've already planted it. Witch's house is an easy one. Dude, maybe we do a bunch of the smithing ones. Reason being, I need them anyway. Because I need 95 smithing for the exit kill task. Where'd I get this list? It's on the wiki. Here, I'll link it in chat. It's really useful because you can sort by completion percent. And it should just give you a list of the easiest ones. That is very easy. That is also very easy, even though I won't feel like it, but it's easy, so sure. 10 laps of an agility course, easy. Give Thurgo a red berry pie. I don't feel like, but also easy. Charge an Amulet of Glory. We already have the Amulet of Glory. 50 million thieving XP. That's actually insane. That 12.5% of the league players have it. My prime goes to you. Thank you, Marv. Appreciate it. This is my first leagues, and I've been struggling a bit. Do you have any questions or anything I can help with? Oh. Solo Silver Quill with Haven Silver. Very easy. Okay. I think that'll be our point blast for now. How hard is it to catch a jackalope? That was another question I was going to ask. Because I know how to do it with Kandarin. But without Kandarin, how do you do it? Because, like, I'll happily do the jackalope and make the pouch. Oh, it's teasing stick. Interesting. Ain't no way you asked this? I remembered there was a way to do it without the ferret, but everyone always said it was terrible, so don't do it. So, I feel like it was a reasonable question. But yeah, sounds good. I'll get the stuff. How to level summoning? Stuck at 79 right now. So what you want to do if you're leveling summoning on an Iron Man, look for a secondary that you can buy from a shop or that you get from PVMing. But yeah, sounds good. But yeah, so as an example, for blue charms, you can buy jugs of water from Beefy Bill for spirit jelly pouches. And then for fire making, for crimson charms, you can buy tinder boxes, or you can buy bagged plants if you have Asgarnia. But yeah, no, the jackalope is a double task. Because you get a task for making a pouch too. No real question, just a lot taken since I started playing since February. That's totally fair. My advice would be take it slow. I think sometimes in leagues, people get very obsessed about moving super quickly. Because when you watch the streamers and you see that they're on 40,000 points in 3 days, you might feel like you're too far behind. But in reality, the league lasts for 6 weeks for a reason. What do I think for your third region? I'm picking Anachronia for mine. I think it's really solid. Based, I don't know. I think RuneScape really like is for everyone. You don't need to grind it like a full-blown degenerate like what I'm doing. All right, we've mined our Runite ore. Let's go catch a jackalope. Allow me to purchase a teasing stick. Going goblin mode is fun. It is. I get very fired up about it. I mean, obviously as a streamer, you get a lot of happy chemicals when the streams are going well. That's part of it. But I also think like, it's pretty cool that I get to do this as an adult, you know? This is definitely the vendor. Like, it kind of fires me up. Also, chat, if you guys need the drunk guy, he's right here on World 282. Brother, what? That's the worst first-time message I think I've ever read in my life. I genuinely wish I didn't have eyes. Maybe I need a new job. I'm a new player. Amazed how much you know Entertain. Thank you. And it is our divination. Go to the Gate of Elidness, where it's like it's a boss with 2 components, right? You've got a slurp where you're like, you click the red rocks. Literally just do that. Just click the red rocks. Actually got his ass. See you, idiot. That is 35 Hunter. Dude, unlocking Anachronia for Big Game Hunter when your Hunter level is 35 is... That's gotta be negative 1,000,000 aura points. But there's a Jackalope pouch. For the double task. 14 away. Holy... thank you, Sask, for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm ranked 261. Congratulations. Ryan, you're 26 from Anachronia. Nice, nice. Very good. Which world was the drunk dude? 282. All right, next up, we're harvesting our Maritil. It's another double task. What's the best main hand chaotic for melee? If you don't have Kandarin, it doesn't matter. So if you have Kandarin, you want the longswords because they stack with the Dragon Scimitar special. But if you're not in Kandarin, you can't desim anyway, so pick whatever looks cooler. Why are Godsword Shards not boosted? They weren't boosted in last leagues either. It's just an error or a mistake. But it is a little unfortunate, right? Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh, no. Bro. The game is actually cooked right now. It's like actually just crumpled. We're back. We're not back. Bro, this is crazy. Like, looking out the window, like, is there a storm? Sorry for the spam. No, I got you. Don't worry. Can you explain what Walking Sunshine worked? Yes. So what you needed to do, you don't need Kandarin. No. So what you do is you get the Codex, and then you need Desert, and you have to level up Psywork components at level 85, and you need Godware's True Rep. Basically, all the stuff they said it wasn't going to require, it required all of that stuff. But yeah, so you still need the Desert. Ranjet, Harak, and Zuck, really fun to play in such an unfamiliar way. Enjoying leagues. I think I missed using a shield. That's another double task, by the way. We are now 12 away. Wait, dude, I should not be dropping herbs, bro. I have none. I should drop, like, anything but the herbs. That is 482 farming. Very nice. Next task, charge an Amulet of Glory. Are Onyxes boosted? They are not, but when you get one, you get 3. Which is extremely helpful. Any early game weapon progression? I'm stuck on a Dragon Longsword. I promise this isn't a plug, but yes, I have a progression guide for weapons. And I just can't remember what the actual answer is. You could make a Necronium. You could make Bane. Or it's Chaotix. Or you could pick the Desert and they give you a tier 70. Yeah, if you grab the Desert, they give you a weapon. So that could be a good move. Charged Glory. Task complete. First time here, great plug. See, this is the thing about the guide too. Like, I plug it a lot. The guide is like, it's not monetized in any way. It serves zero purpose except for that it maybe helps get people hooked into RuneScape, which is cool because I like it when people like RuneScape. Like, we literally made the entire website for free. We don't have any ads on it. Like, it's just purely a passion project. But yeah, always makes me happy that it's been useful because we put a lot of hours into it. Where do I buy GG rewards in Asgarnia? It's right outside Fort Furin 3. Okay, next step, Birth Orb Agility course. Wait, this can make me bank, I think. We got to do 10 laps for the task. This was the first task I did in the last league, was 10 laps of this. One of the first ones. Got a Perfect Titan as my first drop. Definitely use a Defender, Nick. It's best in slot. It is super best in slot. But yeah, I would go Karis directly into either Chaotix or Dragors. Like, this league, you're so powerful, you could successfully use Dragors, or sorry, you could successfully use a Dragon Weapon or a Karis the whole time. Do I have a solo KK guide? I made one relating to leagues last year. So there is one, but it's with slightly different combat buffs. But yes, I do have one. What's the smithing fix? Unfortunately, it was do like 45 minutes of smithing. Use the extinction lamps. Wait. So, the second I unlock Anachronia, do I get 11 million XP in lamps? Is that like a real thing? Yes. Okay, we need to think about what we're gonna do with them. So we have 4 lamps, each lamp worth like 3 million XP, just under. So, looking at my stats, what are the most important ones? You can only use on stats that are 75 and up as well. So we might have to save some of them. Herb is free once you're 75 in Anachronia, so I actually don't think we do Herb. Getting it to 75 is the hard part. I'm 75 arc. We could use it to get 86. And then once we're 86, we could claim the arc lamp. And that would get me to 90. Why is it maybe smithing? Because I need 95 smithing to equip my Easy K. And my Easy K is a 400 point task. But then I still need to smith anyway, though. But I guess it would get me to 90. RC looks weird. Is it fun? Yes. It is very fun. Are Twin Furies supposed to be double XP? There are a bunch of bugs with Twin Furies because they're 2 entities, but they share an HP bar, but sometimes they don't. So there's a lot of weirdness with twins. What was the reason for this region? There is just content here that I thought would be fun. Like, it was my second region, and my thinking was like, I have a lot of familiarity with it. I really like God Wars. I think it's pretty fun. So, it just felt like a good pick. I got to do Angel of Death. Yeah, it was just like a fun non-meta pick. I like not taking the meta picks sometimes. Kind of enjoy forging my own path a bit. Realistically, did we get any important upgrades here? No. But I had fun. All right, last lap. Yeah, so okay, for tonight, surely we have to get Anachronia online. And then we equip our exit kill. That would be sick. That's what we have to do. What would be the meta picks? Meta would be Wilderness, Desert, Anachronia, in that order. If I was going to do range, what would I pick? I would pick... I'd definitely go Anachronia. I would... That's 10 laps, by the way. 10 more tasks. I'd probably do Anachronia. I'd maybe do Tehranwind for Cinderbanes and do a poison thing. But if I wasn't, I'd probably go Wildy, Anachronia, and Desert. So the same 3. Just happen to be very good. Is this an Endless Harvester? Just blasting a tree for every... What axe is this person using? Aura Calcum Axe. What a legend. Why is Anachronia good? It's good late game because there are these skilling stations that let you AFK a bunch of different skills to a very, very, very high level. Okay. Next up, Witch's House Quest. We have no choice. Wait, do I have runes? I don't know. I can't tell. Because my tab broke completely. What? I have runes. We're good. How do you dungeoneering? I just did a couple of elite dungeon runs. Dad, is there a world I use a lamp on dungeoneering? I don't know. Yeah, it's 11 million XP. Like, We need to really think about it. Used all of them on dungeoneering. What if I did like... What if I did smithing for 2 and dungeoneering for 2? And we just decide we're not finishing Arc. You lamp div. So that's fair, except I got a memory dowser. So now that I have a memory dowser, I feel like I can probably just train div. Like, it's super AFK. And I've got production master for urns too. Also, yes, this is me seeing if I can remember how to do this quest from memory. I think I've got it. No. No. Dude, I sausaged the surge. Tragic. What? There you go. That's what we needed. There it is. What I recommend is Garnier Worldy. I would look at the content in those regions and decide based on that. Like, realistically, I think Willie's probably better for points, but decide if you like the stuff there. I'm excited to have Wildy in a future run. Okay. I killed the dude. How to get the shield? I purchased it from the dungeoneering shop outside of Fort Furin 3, which is just a Leagues thing, not a regular live game thing. All right, Harvey, I got your stupid ball, you big dumb idiot. Don't put it in there again. Eat bees. Sorry, Harvey. That was mean. I'm tired. Little sleep deprived, all right? We've got some sleep deprived rage. 9 tasks off. Let's blast. Gleaming Memories is a stupid easy task. I've got to say, in Leagues, it's so interesting. I think I would love to do like a distribution on the pace and the speed of the league. I find it interesting because early on, your task count is really fast, your point count is really low. And then we're now at a stage where it's really easy to gain points and it's really hard to gain tasks. Like, it's hard to be like, oh, here are 10 tasks to do. Do I have to do Death Plateau? You do. It is a very short quest, though, and then once you get to the end of it, Dunstan will actually give you lamps. He'll give you 20k XP in lamps. Like, base, so it's really good with League's multipliers. It's like 400,000 XP in whatever skill you want. They needed more easier tasks for the last region unlock. I mean, I also do feel like part of it is... Wait, this counts as converting too. That's so strong. Wait, let me go to the mirror board for Leagues that we had made. Excuse me, sorry for yawning. So, yeah, there are 8,200 points in Anachronia. Dude, that's also partially why Anachronia is the best spot for early game. Or sorry, for late game. 8,200 is a very, very high amount of points. So yeah, realistically, assuming we do like half of those tasks really easily, we're gonna be like 32k? Not bad. I find it odd that people are hitting tier 7 with only 2 league or with only 2 regions. Is that abnormal for old school? That's probably the question I would ask. Yes, it is. Got it. Okay. Yep. Fair enough then. Y'all would know better than me. Hi, Dr. Fishborg. Thank you for the sub. Too hard to kill. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. This league is missing a tier 8. You shouldn't get last before last area. Gotcha. Yeah, someone in my chat earlier today was like, wait, you have another region? It felt like you were almost like done with everything. And it's like, nope, we have a whole other region. I'm kind of stoked about it though, because doing Big Game Hunter with Animal Wrangler is going to be so fun with infinite movement. I've also never made a Terrastorm Mall on any account before. I took Perfection. Yeah, well, that's why you're, wait, you're gathering Divine Charges? That's disastrous. Things have gone awry. How do you get Tackle fast? You either kill Tazars or you could do Zuck. Yeah, it's only Leagues 2. Like, it's not a huge issue. I'm just, yeah. I only played one old school league, so I don't know exactly, like, what a usual progression looks like. Oh, yeah, or Pickpocket. How are we supposed to get Divine Charges? That is why I picked Voidwalker. Voidwalker is the fix for Divine Charges. Speaking of Voidwalker, I don't even have my boots on or my Void... Whatever. It's fine. I'm just here to do this task. And then when it's done... That's task complete. We are going to go kill the Dreadhog using only Haven Silver weapons. Here's a good question. Do you think an Inferno of Zamorak counts as Haven Silver? I sure hope so. Because if not, I don't know that we'll be able to do this. Surely this counts. Oh, easy. Very nice. 26,900 points. Not bad at all. Dude, am I crazy if I do an Elite Clue? That might be one of my easier tasks. Like, I'm only 7 off, but... Oh, dude, give Thurgo a red berry pie. Okay, that we can do. That we can definitely do. Is there a way to buy a red berry pie? I would prefer that. Also, I'm doing my void shards. Let's see if I won. I did not. That's fine. Let's do my feathers as well. Did I win? Nope. What was my fix for summoning? Grafty, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So, Once you're 55, what level are you? Because once you're 55, there are some good fixes for summoning. You can buy jugs of water from Beefy Bill. And then you can add blue charms and you can make spirit jellies. Did I do the Necronium bar? Yes. You're 43. Okay. So for that, I would maybe make bronze bars and combine them with blue charms. That might be the play. Okay. Is there anything here that is easy for me, please? Harvest 5 Ranner. Okay, 10 agility tickets. We can do that. Look at the broadcast a few seconds ago. Nice. Josh, Griffin, and Squid just mucking some Zammy together. I respect it. Congrats, gamers. Did my God tier blessing 2 deactivate itself? No, I never had it. What? Yeah, I'm still a tier 6er. Yeah. I'm still trying to get my last region, so we're not there yet. So, is this what people who didn't pick the boots are doing? Also, am I the only one that's never actually trained agility here? I only ever come here for leagues to do the task. Do you ever gotta buy a Snapdragon with your tickets? Wait, is that points too? Wait, tag the next pillar, but there is no next... Oh, I have to wait. Oh. Okay. It's 1 minute per swap. Snapdragon for the diary. I need to do the diary, so that's good. This gotta be the worst agility course of all time. Like, I'm gonna do it, but... You'll need to win a game of the fight pits? Easy. I'm built for the fight pits. So when does the XP happen? It happens at the end, I guess? Interesting. Well, I mean, it's a good opportunity to look at more, more easier tasks. Dude. You know, I'm gonna say it. I really do feel like they're... I fully agree in hindsight. I think there are not as many tasks as there should be in this league. Like, I'm looking at it and it's like, wow, there's actually not a lot. After doing endocrine, would I have done devout instead? I think I probably would have. Yeah. I think the biggest difference for me has been that 16 times XP rate is kind of a skill solve in itself. Like, it is not difficult to solve a skill when you have 16x. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I thought it'd be really good for the arc relics, like the chop and burn, but it's like, dude, you can get so much fire making XP, especially with Anachronia. How do I get DG tokens? I did Cerberus in Elite Dungeon 4, which is in the Zami Undercity, which is part of Misthalin. This is the first thing where I get my last relic before last area. Yeah, dude, I've been tier 7 for a long time. Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe the task recommend was too many. But yeah, no. It's interesting to me that I'm finding it this difficult to find tasks I can do. In Xanaris, you can get Onyx dust from traders. See, that is very sick. I don't have the Divi level to transmute the dust into actual Onyx, though, unfortunately. I'm not shreddering div. I've got a play for you. Go to the Gate of Elidness and just do the div part over and over again until you die, and then repeat. Also, I have a question for chat. Anyone that took Golden Footed, did you do anything? Did anyone turn Golden Hawk feathers into money? Or did you not need to? Nope. I literally, on the first day, I was thinking, oh, it'd be really cool to sell them to the general store. And then when I ran out of money, I went to the general store and it said, you can't sell these. And I was like, okay, well. Yo, this is a crazy animation. How many tasks are we? 6? We can do it. Chat, I'm losing steam, but we need to do it. My entire mouth is inflamed from streaming too much. But we have to do it. I'm doing it for chat. Easy cram tasks are fast. Very good. Enter the Grove is probably fast too, right? Because it's trading sticks. Might be able to do both of those. How do I mine without banking constantly? You can make an ore box with your smithing level, and it stores up to 120 ore. That is what I would do. All right, we're 7 out of 10. You can kill Jogers. Yeah, that's an easy one too. Now we've got this. We're gonna be done this task in 2 minutes. That's such a cool animation. Yeah, we'll be out of this task in 2 minutes. And then trading sticks, easy tasks 5. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're doing it. Medium cramp is cringe. You need the goat tuber. I heard it's not boosted. Someone said they spent 2 hours trying to get it. What I do for invention? I had a pretty cool strat. So instead of doing what the people say to do, which is to spam all the research things repeatedly, which I find mind-numbing, I made gizmo shells with the components that I got for free for existing. And then I just went and killed bosses and I got a crazy amount of XP. Like, I got 128 invention in... I think it took like an hour, maybe. Maybe less. You got it before 100% favor? Okay. Can you show me how to kill 4 matriarchs in 5 seconds? We're going to be exploring Anachronia in full tomorrow. But yes, I will definitely do so tomorrow. Wait, what are the blessing tasks? Like in Anachronia? Now I'm curious. What are we working with here? Defeat a Rex Matriarch. Okay. Equip Lanny's Spear. 50 dinosaurs. Okay, dude. It's free.